Gamers. Gamers. Just put a link in the Discord. Control C, enter. Hello, Cells. Finally, you've made it to another stream. Join VC. You can join VC. Just join the live channel. I made it public. But a gaming moment. You took long enough, Cells. Cough. There. Cells big brain. Now. Ah yes, that's a problem. Yeah. So today, another 12-hour stream. Well, no, today it's actually going to be a 12-hour stream, like actual, not like last night. Weren't we going to play Euro Truck? No, I'm sorted that out. I'm going to do Euro Truck Sim when the new DLC comes out. Okay. The Alpine mode that you push. I know, right? So good. Because there's no real point playing ETS until the new DLC comes out. Which will be coming out probably start of next year, if not yet. So I had to join some school. No problem. So, have you seen the wheel options on it? On the hand mower? Oops. Yeah, that looked bloody good. Potato technology. I'm thinking of doing potatoes because they're actually really cheap to do. It will take us a while to make them, but it's actually not really that big of a field. Harvester and planter. See? Barely anything. Only thing to buy is actual potatoes. Potatoes. Yes. But what we need to do. Oh, there's a lot of great demands. What is it for though? Potatoes, of course. We could do that, but we can't do that right now because we're a bit. No, that costs too much for the placeables. But normal potatoes still are good. Anyway, contracts. We played Bucks County, PA. Not sure, but put a link to it in my Discord and then I'll consider playing it. I do have cultivator, but that's shield 25. That's not. I don't have that big of a cultivator. Borrow items. Okay. No, it's an FS mod. Oh, Bucks Country. Yeah. I haven't played it yet, but yeah. Anyway, just link it in my Discord and I'll have a look at it. What? Okay, now what field was it? It was field 15, that field. Okay. We need to go back here though. Actually, no we don't. We need to go and go here, and go here, and go here, and then go here. I'm happy because it's also on console. That's a pog. Oops, wrong one. We need to go in here. Like that. And buy. Yes. Okay, let's shift. Let's grab the front weight first. Witchcraft. Indeed. It is indeed definitely witchcraft. Open cover, which is Or that. Hello? Is that the wrong fertilizer? Is it really? Probably is. God damn it. That's fine anyway. Oh my god, don't have enough. You know we do have enough. Okay. The witchcraft failed. Indeed. Oh bye. Yes. Aha. What about now? Did it fail now? Haha. Did it? My witchcraft worked, bish. Okay, we need to go to field, what, 15 was it? Yeah, 15, okay. That one. Just get the multi-filling station. Yeah, I know, but look at the money! I'm kind of a bit broke at the moment. Poor. Poor. Oops, wrong way. What? You saw nothing? I definitely didn't half flip the tractor. No, you saw nothing. Bruh, 3 people watching with only 1 like? What is this? You guys have to like the stream, come on. Especially you, Cells, and Camo. Yeah, we got 1 like. Well, 1 more like, I mean. Whee! God, this thing is wide. So I just only get the driver's license at Toys R Us. Bruh. First winning die, that's pretty pog. That's epic pog. Best pog. Biggest pog. It is though. You lie. You lie. You lie, boy. This wouldn't be a bad field to buy. This is the guy field and also trees. Peppa pig, pog, pog, pig. Indeed. Turn. Yeah. Shouldn't take too long to do this field. The funny thing is, if we played this like normal, owning 1 piece of land to start off with, we would already be $100,000. Like Crater Lake, which we will play tomorrow. Crater Lake will be tomorrow. Jeepers Chrysler, but Dodge. Bruh. Brony. Bronium moment. Bronium moment. Oh yes, good song. Boom, boom. Good song. Hello Nero, welcome. Tonight's stream is actually going to be the 12-hour stream, not like last night, which was 7.5 hours. Still haven't brought my Jeepers Chrysler. Bro, you're a bot. Welcome, gamer. You should definitely like the stream, like, oh my god. The sad thing is, last night, we had my second most popular stream of all time, right? And we only got 2 subscribers. No, 3 subscribers. Waylon, finally! You're here at the start, it only took you 10 minutes to come back. You can join the VC if you want, but no talkies. So you get no delay. 5 viewer Pog, welcome if you're new. Just finishing up this contract. There we go. Come on, let me unload. Bro, 5 people watching with 3 likes, what is this? Come on, there is space to unload. There we go. Dun dun. Recently, I'm using my mum's phone, she don't got Discord. Okay, collect that money. 3k Pog. Now, we can get... Mine's dead, don't got time to charge it, rip. You weren't here yesterday, were you? No, you were here yesterday. You left though. I'll be on PC soon, Pog. Potato Technology. There's a kid who's advertising you on Discord. What do you mean? Which horsepower does my tractor have though? 45, okay, that's good. Oh, that looks nice. Red and yellow. Oh. Buy that.
What's better than something awesome?
Then
Lots of
the
awesome things
harvester.
all wrapped up in one awesome package. With
Buy
Spotify Premium,
Pog.
you get all sorts of awesome features. Unlimited
Let's go
skips,
get them from the shop.
on-demand play, offline mode, extreme audio quality, connection
What do
to
you mean there's a
almost
kid
every
advertising me on
device,
Discord?
and uninterrupted music.
That'd be
Tap
pretty
the
pog
banner
if there
to learn
was,
more.
but that's a wall. Useful nothing. Sells useful nothing. Well, like, I mean, well, like. Oh,
Too many places to
Turn.
be and things to do. Kids home, kids loud, kids bored. Bet your brain is
Yes,
holding
I'm
on
live
to
right
two
now.
things right now. Kid party, kid sport, baking for school thing, dinner party.
McDonald's
Oh, man.
potato
Did you
price
take
of
the chicken out?
$300,000.
A busy brain makes
Go
the
into
most
PC
mistakes.
Pog,
Whoops,
put something of your
mistakes.
channel.
So
Ooh.
good thing you're relaxing with that epic playlist. Okay, now eyes on the road. You're too busy for a fender bender. State insurance for too busy lives.
That's probably me, but I'm not in Roblox Discord anymore, so I don't think it could be me. Shop across here. And then we will be almost at the shop. I don't know why it took me so long to get an old stream farm map going, because it's literally my favourite map of all time. And I've got a lot of memories on this map, so yeah. Almost at the shop. Now, what was the tractor I was looking at earlier today? It was, and I don't know why my dad's not back here. We both have a question. Yeah, did he? Did he go get the milk? Did he try and get the milk? It's something that's like got 45, but not that. That one could work. Ah yes, language. You're on PC, Pog. Welcome PC, man. What was this one? 15,000 though. Oh, this has it too, but the steering wheel on this doesn't turn. Which is... Just Google translated it, bro. That's got exactly 45. This is the one I've got now, but the steering wheel is all glitchy. Ree. Yeah, here we go. Ah, that's not what I meant to do. 7,500. Okay, we can sell this. What's your sell point is? Not sure really. Where is it? Here's our potato stuff. Where's the workshop? There it is. And then you go inside. Right in here. Go there. Repair for $3 and sell. You play Among Us? I might in the future, but not today. But yeah, I do sometimes play Among Us. I'll probably play Among Us when the Henry Stickmin map comes out. Yeah. Because there is a new map coming out soon. This tractor would be nice, but look at the price. Okay, we want... yeah, I'll get this. It's got that 3-point. You can have a train slaw for a moment. Design. Cabin. That cabin looks wrong. So, no. I'm the only one typing again. Also, no, well. Right, you don't exist. What? I'm building like casual. Bruh. I wish this had a 3-point. That'd be amazing. But it doesn't. Bully. It's bully. Stop hating Mura. this is a good song. Yuck. I would love to get this tractor, but just look at the price. 45,000. Probably lives in the same place as you then, Welland. This tractor do be moving by itself though. Yum. Yum. Cells, what's your thought on this? The tractor moving by itself. We need something with 45 horsepower, but essentially, with 50 at a max. That was last words. Hi, Naram. Indeed. I do want to Fendt 500, but look at the price. It's almost $100,000. Like, bro, I'm not rich. Slash, I want 3090T. Do we save up for this? Do we save up for this, guys? Yes or no? Anyone? Do we save up for this? $45,000. Anyone? Okay, Nara says yes, so we are. Oh, I could get it factory second hand, but I want it factory new. Okay, that means not there, go in here, then fertilizing jobs, because they are really good. Borrow items, yes. Field 21, there. But my fertilizer is over there, so we have to drive to my farm first. Yep, there's a front weight, of course there is. Everyone has, haven't they? Let's just pay back this. That. Let's go grab our fertilizer. For a moment. Wonder when Keki's gonna get here. She's got 12.5 hours to get here. Well, 12 hours essentially. I know, right? There's 4 people watching, that's pretty gay. Indeed, Welland. Turn in here, and then open cover. That's wrong one. Refill. Refill. I said. Okay. Close cover, and then let's go Let's go back to field 21. Keiki, I just said. I love. I just said, when's Keiki gonna get here? That's a bra moment. Bra moment. Wow. Bruh. Do it, Keiki. Do it. Not JK. This is GTA 5 in real life, Keiki. Or almost vroom. Vroom, vroom. Indeed. Oh my god.
These days, you can get pretty much anything instantly. Hungry? Hit the snacks. Sleepy? Throw me the caffeine. But when you need a special pick-me-up, hit play on your third power ballad in a row.
Just ate
stacked.
dinner, pog.
Things are about to get awesome. Spotify Premium lets you play how you feel anytime with instant on-demand
Yeah, my
music
fruit.
on your favorite devices. And right now, you get 3 whole months free. What are you waiting for? Tap the banner.
How are you in your car, bro? Moment.
Need
Play
more?
Legends Never Die. No, it's a bad song. League of Legends song.
Little Mikey. And Lizzie. When it comes to music, they
Yes,
have
it is,
nothing
though.
in common except
It's
Spotify
bad.
Premium Family.
Yucky.
With up to 6 individual accounts, listen only to what you want while keeping playlists and save music separate from the rest of your family. Try it free for 1 month.
It's
Tap the
icky.
banner to learn more.
Icky. This song is good. Want your rap song? No, thank you. Not this early into the stream. We're only half an hour in out of 12 and a half hours. Jesus. You want to what? Dance? What dance then? Dance on top of the car. Damn it! Damn it! There we go. You like Tracer with the ass? Tracer with the Honda? Shit. Well, oops, baby. Laura time. Indeed. Sleep dance for a moment. What's ahaha ahaha? Turn. Yeah, the dots before your name and after your name. I'm missing bits. Scream into your mic. Okay. Enjoy your deafness. Enjoy your deafness. Indeed. You're welcome. When all yellow lights is down below. No, I'm stupid. Walk through dead end streets, I feel it beneath my feet. Yeah. Bro, Wi-Fi moment. Well, can I ask you a question? I need to ask you a question, Wallen. Waylon. Why do you have those dots before and after your name? Like, what's the point of the bullet point dots? Like, imagine having dots in your name, like, bruh moment. So you can't say anything about Keiki's words. Like, her sentences when she puts the dash at the end. So you can't say anything about that. As I'll just keep saying stuff about your dots in your name. Just imagine having dots in your name, lol. What a bot. No, it doesn't, but Wyland does. Should mean 23. That's camo. That's mint. Bruh. Stop putting lots of zeros down. Small zeros. The song do be a bop though. What? That's a wall. Now where's... there it is. Kinda hard to see in the dark, but have to work for the dark to get that dollars. Okay, now field 7. Right behind us actually. It'd be pretty pog if we can get 90 subscribers today. Like, get to 90. What happened to those 100 alt accounts, Keiki? Right here. There we go. Someone save me. What do you mean someone save you? Bam, bam, bam. I watched the bands until the stars burn out the morning sky. Well, you see what? I see what? God, you can't see anything here. Jesus Christ. Number on the back of my hand. I left the poison on your lips till I was paralyzed. All the chemicals are burning right between my eyes. She left me was a number on the back of my hand. Oh shit, that was a bit bad of a turn. A fan. So I've been walking. I'm gonna find you through every back street I will run through. Ooh, I'll count the days, ooh, till I carry you home. Easy $2,000. Sweet Heinous Manson. Bruh, it's a good song. Don't deny it. It's a good song. Field 15. Where's 15? 15 is there. Okay. God, literally can't see anything. I love my Barnes Courtney songs. To be honest, Barnes Courtney, in my opinion, is the best singer. That. If you had an 80-year-old watching the stream, would you be comfortable? Yeah. I've played with over 60 for 400 plus hours, so wait, truck, you're in the way. Well, hold on, let me get past this truck and I'll read it. If he offers you to come in his room and do some stuff, depends on your opinion. Move car. I said move car. These walls are caving in, begging for your sins. On what, PC Building Simulator? Okay, yeah, we'll see you then. See you then, Keki. No problemo. That up. There we go, that's all we should need. 15, okay. That's the fence. Fresh. I can go the other way, I'm stupid. I'm big brain. Get deafened by cough. Get coronavirus, lol. Okay, gamer. Let's stream Fun 2 Pog. Gamer moment. Louis Gamer. Stan Louis. What do you mean the from Beastars? No. Louis from Beastars is I'd simp for all day. Louis from Beastars is spelled L-O-U-I-S. then you earn coins, but we counted them all. Why don't you turn them in then? Oh.
Hey guys, it's Frank Porter here from the band Porter. You guys can stream our new single, Weekend, on Spotify right now. Thank goodness it's the weekend.
Shit song. There we go, now I'm gonna straight line.
Some guy called Peter managed to jump a skipping rope over 12,000 times in an hour. Really, it's a world record. We looked it up. Well, we'd think he'd like Spotify Premium. Instead of just 6 skips an hour, Premium gives you unlimited skips, so you can jump between tracks as much as you like. Learn more about Premium right now when you tap the banner. Go on, do it for Peter.
Do it for Peter. Lonely. Lol indeed. Indeed. In the movie, up on the big screen, with the ending. Oh no. Bad omens in my head, for everyone that's on your way. Sweet children like it. Oh my god, you're joking. How close are we to completing the contract? Oh my god. Missed the bit. Okay, I'll just go here and then go. Ha ha ha. What? If I go here, I go. No, not there. If I go here, then go here, then go here. Yes. Shift R. I have to really unfold it. E indeed. There we go. That's Frank Gregory. Bruh. Come on, game. There we go, all the way to the other side. Knock it over. Young and dumb, yeah, we had no fear. Millionaires, now those days are over. We're all ghosts. We bought the talk on that, slept by the TV light. Oh. It was bad. Oh, finally. For something. Bruh moment. Bruh moment. collect that money. Hold on, if I go. Oh, hold on, give me a minute. Gamer man. Yeah, there's a Discord. Can't you see on the screen? It literally says links in the description. Oh no, where does it go? Feel your body up again. Oh, oh no, where like this goes. Wait. Field 1. It's field 1. Field 1's there. Where our stuff is here. Atari. This is expired, bruh. Hold on, I'll fix that. I will fix that. Invite people. Commit link. Expire after never. No limit. Generate new link. Copy. Edit. Description. Discord. Control V. There you go. It's there now. It is there now. I didn't mean to go full screen. Let me just advertise stream. Control C, Control V. Yeah. Yes, you must get ear raped by sneeze. Get the die. Okay, let's put that in there. In there. That in there. Put that in there. Put it in there. Put it in there. Put it in there. And then here. There's it in here. There. Then go in here, then go here. Goes in there. Goes in there. Goes in here. Goes in here. None of the Discord servers I joined allows links, so you guys have to do the advertising. Unless you want the stream to die like last night. We're literally on 11 playbacks. Bruh, we haven't gone into playback in 40 minutes. We haven't got a review in 40 minutes. For a moment. 40 minutes. Come on, guys. Oh, come on, car. What? What? I didn't press that. What the hell? Excuse me? I never pressed that. What's a bro mean? Oh my god, you're dumb. I'm meaning the context. Do you not know what context means? It's a bra moment. Get this fertilizer. Where is it here? Pog. Open cover. Oh no, don't need to, it's already open, I'm stupid. Now what field was it? 1. It should go here. Yes sir. Not as good as last night's record, which was 10 viewers. So, weak viewership. Oh, where was these paths going? Finally, you're back, Pog. Bit more than 5 minutes, you know. It's really rough, guys. Doesn't get enough, guys. I'm depressed now. Did you know that? I'm depressed now. No problem, Cakey. Oh, come on, car. Get out of the way. Get out of the way, you retard. So how long can you stay till today, Cakey? for you digging it. Oh yes, D is so easily switched with the letter W. It's not like one letter up to the left. Like, how do you press it that badly? Jesus Christ. Well, clearly you don't know how to spell were. You need help from autocorrect. Wouldn't be too surprised with Fortnite YouTube channel. Nah, JK. You meant dear, definitely.
Is Mum into this?
Is Mum into this? Yes.
Does Dad
Listen
chill
out
after
to
this?
this. Blah 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 blah.
And do the kids love?
Bum ba 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 ba.
Your own account on Spotify Premium Family. New music recommendations based on own what you listen to, and make fun of your family members. Upgrade now for $22.50 a month. Tap the banner
So you
to
can
learn
run it
more.
over. Moving, your lips are moving, your lips are moving, and you la la la. Bro, moment. That's like illegal to do that on purpose. Me in my face. About that space. Out of space. Completed. Collect. Can we buy any tract worth $11,000? Na 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 na. After weeks? What do you mean after weeks? No, that's illegal, Nara. That's called bestiality. Oh. You still here, Waylon? I think that's also illegal. Go away, music. Yeah, Waylon's in the Discord, but not talking in the stream because that's like illegal if he streams talks there. I wonder where Sal's went. Sal's just disappeared. Moving. Oh dear, no. I call the cops if you take it. Look at this little stubby boy. Now, go away, song. Go away. Let's into this song. What's this? Indeed, the yours stricter. Weeping. skeletons and shivers down your spine. Bum, bum. So seal your doom tonight. Spooky, scary skeletons speak with such a screech. Shake and shudder in surprise as the zombies freak. My nicknames are is the worst for the moon in okay, I give up. Waylon, sorry, Google program shut down for a moment. That's a bra moment. I'm a sarcophagus and just won't leave you be bomb. Supernatural is right what's all of us. Bags and bones seem so unsafe, semi-serious. Spooky, scary skeletons are silly all the same. Bum, bum, bum. Slowly by and drive you so insane. Sticks and stones will break your bones, they seldom let you snooze. Spooky, scary skeleton will wake you with a doom. Let's get that. I can get a $5,000 loan out. I could be a voice actor with my voice. How? Keki's nicknames are Gigi, Bleep, Denny's, Calculator, Mrs. Espresso, Mrs. Angry, etc. There are a moment. Pitch it low and high. I don't think so. I don't think so, Jimbo. But I go and high a lot. Oh, great. What? Confusion. Oops, went too far. What? Jesus Christ. This is a bit harsh, Jimbo. Bro, there's only one light on this. That's sad. Okay, we can get potato pellets. I'm illegal right to speak. Surprise angry face, hoping for death. For a moment. Has no one noticed Pig Step is on? Says no one noticed Pig Step is on. Pig stick. Pig stick. Pig step. I'm the captain. With on the gas and go. Jackson. What? Uh-oh. I'm upside down. Uh-oh. Aha! I did it. Uh-oh. Shush, you saw nothing. I'm definitely not Superman or something. Nah. That autocorrect is really screwing you over, my guy. Autograph. Can I have an automatic graph, please? Got disconnected, dude. Someone subscribed, Pog. Thanks for subscribing, whoever that was. No auto GTA. With me on my phone. Ooh. Don't get unsubscribed. Or is that another alt account? That's fine. Ooh. Ooh. Oi, boy. I can do the Eevee voice quite good. Oi, boy. Something like that. Gold truck, don't hit me. Thank you. Ready to count on your phone. Oh. Excuse me. Softly licks eyes. I'd hope not, Jimbo. Okay, I really need a place where there's a light, so decoration. Tax money, ass money, all I need, tax money. I wish you could literally search up what you want, but you can't, which is pretty gay. Dream on. Get off your computer. Nah, she won't. I want lights, but where the fuck are the lights, man? They must be in miscellaneous, man. No, fuck a piss test. The stain of an incest. Beef, beef. Cash money, fast money, all up in your ass money. With Tesla, still got cash money. Yes sir, no cash on me. Yeah, it's indeed to get. Calm down, Jamal. Bruh. Can't see. It's gonna go there anyway. Now I can actually see a little bit. Still can't really see though. Plaque money. Cash money, fast money, all up in your ass money. Tesla, still get cash money. Serve you the cash on me. You get a face smack if you act funny. Tax money, ass money, all I need tax money. No, no. Up and hungry, cash money. Oh, did the glitch again, goddammit. Oh, that's a bit closer anyway, so. Did save time. Yay, ad break, my favourite thing.
Lots of awesome things all wrapped up in one awesome package. package. With Spotify Premium, you get all sorts of awesome features. Unlimited skips, on-demand play, offline mode, extreme audio quality, connection to almost every device, and uninterrupted music. Tap the banner to learn more.
Bro, this is a legit horror game at this point. Is this, am I wrong? Is this not a horror game?
From the band Quarter, you guys can stream our new single, Weekend, on Spotify right now.
Wrong. No. You're wrong, bitch. No, you. No, you shut up. It's a funny moment, Cakey, isn't it? It's a funny moment. So funny. Look in chat. What does it say right above that message that you just sent? Yep. Timeout. You got a timeout because he was calling Cakey naughty, telling him to shut up multiple times, which is bad. Lamau indeed. Lamau indeed. Bro, just one thing I ask of you is just please, just, yeah. Bro, you should subscribe with your alt, that'd be pretty funny, you know? I need to get Lime, which means get a loan out. Which, I don't even know. Fine. And like the stream as well, like oh my god. Love is lovely to choose fever. Who's the tie? A man like a playboy philanthropist who lame crazy like a psychotherapist. You see what we're doing, Nina? Wait, who? You tell who? Fuck that shit. He's a hit. Give who? It's a lot more because I look hotter. Bruh. Funny. Funny. So funny. Oh, funny. Shiffy on here. Mr. Malanius. Mr. Kalanius. Ah, yes. It's beep 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 poo 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 poo. Beep 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 poo 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 poo. hungry. Eat. Bro, your other altar's probably, your main account is probably untimed out now. Right, backwards, and you get rich, I don't even know. Bad, never much my unfold. Rich, I don't even know. We will need this. My unfold. Baby, baby. All stream farm vehicle workshop. Where the heckaroni is it? First things first, I'ma say all the words inside my head. I'm fired up and tired of the way the things have been. Oh. I'm not in America, dumbass. I'm in New Zealand. We don't celebrate Thanksgiving over here. Think a second, don't you tell me what you think that I can be. I'm the one at the sail, I'm the master of my seal. Ooh, of my seal. Broken from young, taking my soul in for the masses, running my poems for the few that look at me, took at me, shooking me, feeling me, singing from heartache. A message from the veins, giving a message from the brain, seeing the beauty for the. Drop on the iron and break this stream of spine. Happily. I don't think so. Don't worry, Keiki, we know. The ones up above, all the hate that you turn has turned your spirit to a dove. I stepped on a line. Uh-oh, you broke someone's back. Good and running around in the rain, up in the ground, falling ashes to the ground, hopping my feelings. But I never did, definitely flowing, inhibited, limited, till I broke up and it rained down. Don't do that, Keiki. You're not allowed to commit Dio. No, I refuse. Let them burn in style, let them rain. My love, my driving came from. To eat, I wanted to break my spine. To eat the bone. Tastes like turkey. Be right back. Bro. Got the blood in my veins, oh, ooh. The blood in my veins, oh, ooh. Different, flowing, inhibited, limited, till I broke up and it rained down. It rained. I know, right? Believer. Like the bottom fire, like the rain. My love, my driving came from. Believer. Boom, came to me. My eyes in the corner of my world, this picture of an eye, silhouetted by a moon, floating face through the traffic lights, ran down on wrecking skies, was burned when I closed my eyes. Bruh. Me down in golden dandelions. I've been waiting. A fairy? Bruh. That's me, not her. That's me. I am the F-U-R-R-Y. She said lay me down in golden dandelions. 'Cause I've been waiting. Less cakey as well. Oop. Oop. My mind in the corner of the best. I'm rushing over my eyes and painting all again. Floating face from the traffic lights, bearing down on blackened skies. Colors burst as I close my eyes. Ooh, she said, lay me down in golden dandelions. Been waiting for this moment all my life. Into the door. She said, lay me down in golden dandelions. Let me waiting. I've been waiting. I'm praying walls with resting. She said, lay me down in golden dandelions. I've been waiting for this moment all my life. Hold me into the dark. That place of where you're gonna be last streams, which kind of like words from the interview to see free skin. Why was that? I don't even stream Nightfort. I'm waiting. Why sound like it? How? Well, how? Who subs Pog? One of them is you, and one of them is Keiki. So I've gained 2 alt account subscribers today. Pog! I haven't gained a real subscriber today. Unpog. For you to say that you sent him on his way. But still, 87 is a Pog. I know you're worried, but tossing and turning was keeping you away. Even it was a mistake, but it's time. You knew I was better to let him go. And you'll be fine. Just we dropped your hand and you got mine to hold. Bum 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 bum. Friend Alice said hi. Yes, hi. Yes. What? Did you just say PP was here to stay? What? Ah! I've just driven over a barrier and now I'm stuck. Actually, no, I'm not. Come on. Come on. There we go. Don't honk at me, you twonk. I'll spray you. I'll spray you, excuse me. Drop in the ocean. You're so childish now, my son. How am I childish? You're childish. You're the one that says shut up 17 times. Not me. There's only a moment, just keep moving forward. I'ma make you mine. Yeah, I'ma make you mine. Now it's time. You knew you had to let him go. You're not. You're not cakey. Reach out your hand, no, you got mine to hold. Bum 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 bum. Can't you see that the whole wide world can feast the drop in the ocean? Don't you agree? I'm the only ship that's sailing on your sea and feast the drop in the ocean. Yeah, you tell him, Keiki. I can mute you again, you know. Nara. Come Well, look to me, only because you see that the whole wide world is dropping the ocean. I know you should be floating on your sea. It's dropping the ocean. It's dropping the ocean.
Want to find your happy place? Skip to the songs that take you
After we
there.
plant this field and then fertilise it, we will get to do some contracts so we can pay back our 15k.
So you're never far away from those
I worked
songs
for
that make you
32k
feel
in Bloxburg
good.
because I was bored now.
After your
For a
3
moment.
free months, you can cancel any time. Tap the banner to learn more.
Once I played it, like, I did an all-nighter just playing it with my friend, not joking.
Your friends
5
are over.
consistent
The
viewer
music
pog.
is pumping, and
Can we get
requests are coming
up
in
to a
fast.
10 viewer peak
Then
again today? We
something
did
hits you
yesterday.
harder than a bass drop. It's tough to DJ with only shuffle play, but it's easy to take
It's a
control
Block
with
That
Spotify
Berg.
Premium.
It's Block
You can
Spot
pick
a
any
Berg.
song anytime
What?
you like. Ready to get the party started? Tap the banner to learn more.
Why's you trying to bite me? Why's you trying to date me? Flow kinda frightening. Look like it's lightly. And light. Go on, whitening. Johnny Depp, Boba Fett, and Brandon. Played the hood. I'll play it once. Next, bitch, shining on my ass. Yours next. Sex, B&B, rock that neck. Thank you. Next. And the next to you, next bitch. I'm gonna X. And the text really great. Good time. Oh man, Spanish. And an ice cream sandwich. Shining my eggs in my next bitch. Indeed. What's next, bitch? Shine on my eggs. What's next, bitch? And stuff. This song blew up on TikTok, and it did. Bruh. I'm not my ex, yes, bitch. My ex. Shining on my ex, yes, bitch. How do you know that? You don't know if I am or not, so. Bounce up when I walk in that building. Yeah, and I've been living. What's up? Try to get it. No, that's actually illegal. I'ma hit it, baby. Meet the fuckers. What a shock. Hannah Montana, and juice, Santa Fana, hide the juice, and hide the juice. Yes. I'll play Among Us on my phone while I'm on stream. Pog. Spanish. Me and my jacuzzi. You should get Ella to watch the stream. What's the code for a moment? and time again. So people. So, ooh, I can see it. That's pretty good. Yep, baby, get on over here. I'm a kid. Yep, that's it. Yep. Let's see about my home fish trying to train the top. Who's gonna have some family live a life? Probably my dear bone, bruh. I didn't know you were married to your bone. It's a bruh moment. Pussy. Gravy. Yep. What's up? I'm just gonna play through my entire Splot list. Spotify playlist. Legit. No skipping any songs. Except for one song, which we've already skipped, which was a shit song.
Tastes like strawberries on a summer evening, and it sounds just like a song. I want more, babe, and that summer feeling. It's so wonderful and warm. Breathe me in, breathe me out. I don't know if I could ever go without. I'm just thinking out loud. I don't know if I could ever go without watermelon sugar high, watermelon sugar high, watermelon sugar high, watermelon sugar high, watermelon sugar. Strawberries on a summer evening, baby, you're the end of June. I want your belly and that summer feeling, getting washed away in you. Breathe me in, breathe me out. I don't know.
Why skip song? Why should I skip song? Why should I skip song? Old man narrow? Why should I skip song? Why should I skip song, Jimbo? Jimbo, why should I skip song? 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 I'm not skip song. We are gonna need one more bag, but that's cheap. Just like a song.
And that summer feeling, I don't know if I could ever go without watermelon sugar.
One sugar high. You just adore that your sister gets in trouble purposefully. How? Why though? Ah, that's the bag. Turn! Skirt, skirt, skirt. Skirt, 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 skirt. God, I legit can't see anything because this track has no rear lights. That's a bra moment. Dirty thoughts. Oh, this song is good. I haven't listened to this in a while. Five consistent viewers is pretty pog, but we need to get a 10 view at peak. Sweet like candy in my face. Where will you be? Dying for another taste. Every night my mind's running around it. Wait, there's a bit there. Electric Love, the Borns. It's not horrible, you're horrible. Bruh. Bruh. There we go. Well, unmute the stream, dude, silly. Even in Discord. What? Hold on. Let me see if I can fix. Should be able to hear in Discord. You're back, finally, Kiki. Just enough potatoes brought. We're gonna be left with like 10 litres left. Oh, okay. $13 litres of potatoes left. Basically, they're just the right amount.
Get your hands on 4 free picnic cups with any KFC picnic bucket. Sip in style at the beach, the park, your mate's barbie, or on a roadie. KFC's free limited edition cups. Get them while they last, only at KFC.
Saturday!
Too many places to be and things to do.
Meow,
Kids
meow.
home, kids loud, kids bored. Bet your brain is holding on to too many things right now. Kid party, kid sport, baking for school thing, dinner party. Oh man, did you take the chicken out?
So long page, we can't
A
use that.
busy brain makes the most mistakes.
Bro,
Whoops,
moment.
mistakes.
This
So
ad is
good thing
gay.
you're relaxing with
Big
that
gay.
epic playlist.
How big is this
Okay,
gate?
now eyes on the road.
That gate is
You're
way
too
too
busy
small.
for a fender bender. State insurance for too busy lives.
Is Mum into this?
Dad.
Does Dad chill out to this? And do the kids love?
You about
Probably not. With your
Sticking
own
bolts.
account on Spotify Premium Family, your music recommendations will be based on only what you listen to and not that of your family members. Try it free for 1 month. Tap the banner to learn more.
in the morning, blood runs from my face. Comatose, on a ghost, I'm ready again. Night, yeah, pouring out my head, on your back, Cadillac, drinking till I'm dead. You're like Twitter, YouTube, or Twitch? YouTube. Why is okay? I'm on track to climb the hill. It's easy. Come on. Whenever I get my fix, while I get my fix, oh yeah. One line in my veins. We're about halfway through my playlist, by the way. Well, that's smoke in my eyes. Will break your Nico kneecaps, indeed. What's the field look like now? Hog. Why cry? This is Kimbo's grave. Yeah, where has Kimbo gone? Kimbo's literally died. Come with me, I'll travel for free. But you gotta think of me. You cry, big why? Yeah. Cry, die, indeed. Things just sit down here. Oof. Ow, that's my Nico kneecap. I'm gonna get shot. I'm gonna shout. Oh, why? As far as I can, okay. I'm high as the beach. Shit left to give over to. Oh, that's a nice one. Oh, that's a really nice one. Field 16. It is the biggest, but it's a nice one. Astrology. That bitch. Oof. Right now. I'm gonna speed up time because I want to do it in the daytime, please, game. My DM's what I do. Comes through. We did that one. Money in the bank should be. Trust me, I'm on my knees. On my knees. Wow. Lamau, dude. Lamau. They are like my phone. They use astrology. Up now we have to go all the way up here. Damn, where are my socks? I'm always fucking late 'cause I smoked a lot. And we had a day. Yeah, I'm sorry I forgot. 20 minutes late, pulling up to my job. I'm trying 'cause you roll a fucking blunt. Yeah, I'm rocking camel pants, but I'm not trying to hunt. I haven't. Yep. No, not this. This guy isn't, but no, I do have a lot of songs in my playlist though. This is what's his name? 420 Unlovable. Pull up and roll a purple drink, lemon soda, suck it up just like this should be a pickle. Like a motherfucking Yoda. Like I'm Yoda, ayy, like I'm Yoda. I don't fuck with you 'cause you don't fuck with me, ayy. You and your crew full of jealousy, ayy. I'm just like some tea, ayy. Like the you see is now on the way. Got these motherfucking Nikes on my feet, ayy. Got the recipe I cook like little B, ayy. Ayy, let me see, ayy, you'll see. Watch me fucking get it. You will see it, ayy, you will see it, ayy. Juice on the weed. Gorilla pepper drink, let it soda. Suck it up just like this should be a pickle. Bitch, I sense your fragrance like a motherfucking Yoda. Like I'm Yoda, ayy, like I'm Yoda. Pink Corolla, purple drink, let it soda. Suck it up just like this should be pickle. Bitch, I sense your fakeness like a motherfucking Yoda. Like I'm Yoda, ayy, like I'm Yoda. I don't fuck with you 'cause you don't fuck with me, ayy. You and your crew full of jealousy, ayy. Bro, how have we only got 24 playbacks and we're already 108 minutes into the stream? We've got like no views. Need views. We need views. Shows Yoda. I was doing this again. Only shadows following me. Lonely ghosts calling. Do you use Twitch? No. Shit. It is shite. Screw that. I've told me, son, let it be. Sold my soul to the core. This is our field, so the tots are growing. Dylan! Dylan man, you made it finally. You must now self-promote the stream everywhere, because we've only got like 25 views in like 109 minutes. Cry now. Give me that fire! And don't worry, this is actually going to be a 12.5-hour stream, so... Ow! No, it actually is this time, I promise. I actually promise this time. Voices slid at my feet. We'll start at this end. Cause you... What? You've never seen Dylan? Put tape on me. For a moment. For a moment indeed. Wellen, no! Wellen! See you later, I guess. The best viewer. One of the best viewers. Indeed. Burn, burn, burn. Oh, that the devil's calling. Someone, Narrow, you should self-promote the stream. Especially on the Roblox Discord server. unpog throat moment. You should put the link in your Discord servers. Bye bye, Wellen. See you later, maybe. What do you mean snitches on you? Ooh, I'll give it that fire. Burn, burn, burn. I harvested this field. I nearly did harvest this field earlier. Last night in real life. Bum, 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 bum. Boom. Wait, Mums, just won't listen to me over here. Oh no, stupid iPad. For a moment. And all around. One mind and what we do. I still dream for a dream or two. I'm drinking late when you till the morning comes around. Bruh. Be stupid. Put on life. It's fun. Oh god. I will after my playlist is finished, because I'm doing my entire playlist and then we'll do viewer songs. Sinners gone now, yeah, yeah. I must be good for something, yeah, yeah. Now I'm out of luck, who's spinning but the needle's stuck. Okay, see you in a minute, Kenki. In the ground. No? Question mark? No? Why would I have... No? Confusion? Yeah. Oh, sinners come now, come together and sinners come now, yeah. This is my autograph. Not autograph. Game of moment. Yeah, that must be good for something, yeah. Oh, sinners come now, come gather around. Have a little fun with post on the ground, yeah, yeah, yeah. Marching on cobbled streets, all so far now. Oh, you bastard tree. Screw you. And your family. Your family can die as well, because you're especially a birch tree. Why does it look like a plane? The shadow looks like a plane. For a moment. I'm sorry. What do you mean you were yelling? I literally could not hear a single word.
Okay, let's see what's next.
For me, you're literally not speaking.
Spotify Premium Family's explicit content filter. Stop unwanted
Could you
ads
hear
from
me?
ruining the moment.
You're
Upgrade
muted.
now for $22.50 a month. To learn
No?
more.
God, my throat wants to kill itself. Well, it already has, clearly. There's a phlegm stuck in its gay. I could hear you. What? How? How come I couldn't hear you? I don't know. Weird game. I'm staring at you 3rd degree. I've been hoping you ain't me, you feel on me. I'm gonna sleep tonight. And you're underneath the lonely lights. Oh, darling, if I ever cross your mind, won't you let me know? Hard, oh, it's hard to be alone. 6 viewer Pog, welcome if you're new. 5 viewer Pog, welcome if you're new. King Trees, man. Moved to the big city and called it home. What a wild place to live alone. She was a quiet girl when we were young. What have we done? Do it. We done. 6 viewers, welcome to stream if you're new. Feel free to vibe and chat with us and vibe moment. It's a song, dickhead. Never crossed your mind. Won't you let me know? Oh, it's hard. Oh, it's hard to be alone. Oh, it's hard. Oh, it's hard to be alone. How? Just how does that simply resemble that? I could sit and reminisce, but what good would that do? Dressed up in my memories, alone in London view. Piccadilly lightning, flashing shades in neon blue. 1,000 Coke commercials couldn't shine as bright as you, but darling, you fool. I know that lately I'm alive. I took some pills and I forgot I'm missing you. And darling, you messed me up. I said I didn't give a fuck, but that ain't true. Yeah. How can I forget I'm missing you? Yeah. How can I forget I'm missing you? I should say no. I already did say no. Never else since I could hear you down the telephone. You could play my heartstrings without even trying to. Spitting cotton and venom like the mother taught you to. But darling, you fool, I know that lately I'm alive. I took some pills and I forgot I'm missing you. But darling, you fool, I'm scared of how you messed me up. I said I didn't give a fuck, but that ain't true. Yeah. Oh, darling, how can I forget I'm missing you? Yeah. Darling, how can I forget I'm missing you? But my friend in the end, they always turn all my lovers into friends. Maybe I'm too late, but I'll hear my name. Will you still remember us together? What's this? Got here, and Hot Pockets more. Collect. Now we can pay back. That. Out the moon. Away for you to come around. We got me dancing in the dark. Dancing in the dark. My eyes. I won't sleep tonight. Yeah. It's an okay song. It's a bit repetitive sometimes though. You and me, bad things in the night time. You, come with me. Till the lights and the lights and the black out. Black out. The lights and the black out. Black out. Black moon, black moon, black sky, black light, black everything, black, black out. You're singing it, how is it bad? Because I listened to it. I'm not saying it's bad, I'm not saying it's the best. I didn't say it was the best. That's essentially what I said, I didn't say it was bad. No lyrics. Because I listened to it. Listened. Not much anymore, I don't listen to it. So, bruh. I want to get some hearing aids. Finally back. Well, yeah, I'm the fighting. That. Then. And then. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I'm having dinner.
Sink down and emotions feel like I never did before. Live shows and unspoken reels of the movie I ignored. Blue skies on a broken sea and I'm stuck up on the shore. I never thought you could see me, but you did. All I know is we're here, that they took us somewhere. So what they say we're called is falling out of line. They don't know the two of us are colorblind, yeah.
What's better than something awesome? Lots of awesome things all wrapped up in one awesome package. With Spotify Premium, you get all sorts of awesome features. Unlimited skips, on-demand play, offline mode, extreme audio quality, connection to almost every device, and uninterrupted music. Tap the banner to learn more.
Choke me like you hate me, but you love me low-key. Wanna date me when you fuck me. Touch me with the lights off and my chains on. Baby, I'm not the right one, you should wait on. She a freak, little bad hoe. Gasper told me kill it, I said let me grab my death note. She pulled me in like a lasso, saying that she know me, I don't even know I had though. Ain't no daddy issues that I won't even bother. She said I kill a cat like I'm Luca Magnotta. Real bad bitch, pussy ball like Satama. They used to hate me, now they want me, bitch, I feel like I'm Gara. Girl, you fucking with the wrong one. Fuck his team, fuck your clique, bitch, I'm on one. Fuck your stream, fuck your clip, you ain't saw one. Got your bitch on my dick like she want one.
Looking, she got death note, dead soul, split dot, chain cold. Think I fell in love when she said grab me by the neck, though. All through the night, colder than ice. Man, I swear to God, girls finna fuck up my life. That wing fly like the moon in the sky. She just looking through my soul with them Shinigami eyes. Coke in my nose and a blade on her thigh. Man, I think this girl is really trying playing my demise. It's the pumpkin patch king with the corpse with the ring. And she fuck my best friend if I die here today.
Shut the fuck up. You're a fucking cunt. Shut the fuck up. You're a stupid cunt. Suck my dick. Shut the fuck up. Stop being a fucking cunt. Shut the fuck up. Nobody even wants you here. Yeah. What? Yeah. I just wanna let you know you're a stupid fucking cunt. Go ahead and run your mouth, pussy. I don't give a fuck. You're a stupid piece of shit. You're a stupid fucking bitch. Get the fuck up off my dick. Get the fuck up off my dick. Like, please end your fucking life. Please end your fucking life. I really gotta emphasize, no one cares if you're alive. You're a fucking penis hole. Grab a dick and eat it whole. I need to know if you were dropped when you were just a fetus though. You're so fucking ugly and your face is fucking foul. Jeez, you're so fucking loud. Can you shut your fucking mouth? Can you shut the fuck up? You're a fucking cunt. Shut the fuck up. You're a stupid cunt. Suck my dick. Shut the fuck up. Stop being a fucking cunt. Shut the fuck up. Nobody even wants you here. Yeah. Close your fucking mouth, you're just really fucking dense. If you hate me while you talking, you don't make no fucking sense. Got a sad life, go to fucking hell. Are you stupid or disabled, man? I can't fucking tell. Man, you're a fucking dumb shit, you don't even run shit. Get the fuck up out my face and go to hell and eat a dick. Come and catch these hands, boy, come and match these bands, boy. I'm not crazy, I just do it all because I can, boy. I hope you fucking die in a high-speed car crash. I hope you fucking fall head first and get your neck cracked. I hope you have some beautiful children that die from cancer. I hope you catch Zika when your wife gets pregnant. I hope you win the lottery and die the next day, and your daughter has to see you getting lowered in your grave. Like, that was a little dark. I'm sorry. That was a little dark.
Very poor taste.
Shut the fuck up.
I shouldn't have said that.
You're a fucking cunt.
Actually, no, I should have.
Shut the fuck up.
I didn't say enough.
You're a stupid cunt. Suck my dick. Shut the fuck up. Stop being a fucking cunt. Shut the fuck up. Nobody even wants you here.
Hey, it's a holiday. I got hoes on hoes and they out of control, yo. Hey, this another way. All my niggas on go and I hope that you know it. I can't even close my eyes and I don't know why. Guess I don't like surprises. I can't even stay away from the game that I play. They gon' know us today, yo. Hey, can I pop shit? I might bottom on the low, but they top shit. Switch the genre on you hoes, do a rocket. I got the biggest damn song, fuck the charts, sis. I don't need them, they wanna know if I be last done. Bitch, even if I started flopping, that be fashion. Popping up in movies, ain't no Nazi, bitch, it's Ashton. Hee, I'm bad as Michael Jackson. Hey, it's a holiday. I got hoes on hoes, and they out of control, yo. Hey, this another way. All my niggas on go, and I hope that you know it. I can't even close my eyes, and I don't know why. Guess I don't like surprises. I can't even stay away from the game that I play. They gon' know us today. Man, I snuck into the game, came in on a horse. I pulled the gimmick, I admitted I got no remorse. Nobody tried to let me in, nobody opened doors. I kicked the mother
choice. Dun dun dun, they tried to next me, ayy, but I'm blessed, ayy, no flex, but my checks giving vetties, ayy, and I'm sexy, they wanna sex me. Pop star, but the rappers still respect me. They wanna know if I be last done. Bitch, even if I started flopping, that be fashion. Popping up in movies, ain't no Nazi, bitch, it's Ashton. Hee, I'm bad as Michael Jackson. Hey, it's a holiday. I got hoes on hoes, and they out of control, yo. Hey, this another way. All my niggas on go, and I hope that you know it. I can't even close my eyes, and I don't know why. Guess I don't like surprises. I can't even stay away from the game that I play. They gon' know us today, yeah.
Hey, Keith, fuck these niggas up.
When you're piecing out for a while, you know, soaking in the tub or running as fast as you can up the nearest hill, any hill, just as long as it's high and far away, you don't have to do it in silence. Spotify Premium lets you play music offline so you can stay connected to your favorite music while you stay gloriously unreachable. And right now, it's free for 3 months. Tap the banner to learn more.
Been thinking about coming back to Spotify Premium? Now that's a great idea. With unlimited skips, ad-free listening, and offline mode, upgrading to Premium is a no-brainer. You can listen to any song, anywhere, anytime, without any limits. Ready to go Premium? Tap the banner to learn more.
Astro. Yeah. Sun is down, freezing cold. That's how we already know. Winter's here. My dog will probably do it for Louis Bell. That's just all he know. He don't know nothing else. I tried to show him. Yeah. I tried to show him. Yeah. Gone on you with the pick and roll. Younger flame, he in sicko mode.
Made this here with all the ice on in the booth. At the gate outside, when they pull up, they give me loose. Yeah, jump out, boys. That's Nike boys hopping our coast. This shit way too big. When we pull up, give me the loot. Was off the Remy, had up at post. Had to hit my old town to duck the news. 2-4-hour lockdown, we made no moves. Now it's 4 a.m. and I'm back up popping with the crew. I just landed in Chase B mixes pop like Jamba Joe's. Different color chains, think my jeweler really selling fruits. And they joking, man, know the crackers wish it was a news.
Sunset. Surrender, retreat, we all in too deep. Plan for keeps, don't play us for weak. Surrender, retreat, we all in too deep. Plan for keeps, don't play us for weak.
This shit way too formal, y'all know I don't follow suit. Stacy Dash, most of these girls ain't got a clue. All of these hoes I made off records I produce. I might take all my exes and put them all in a group. Hit my essays, I need the booch. About to turn this function into Bonnaroo. Told her hop in, you coming too. In the 305, bitches treat me like I'm Uncle Luke. Have to slot the top off, it's just a roof. She said, where we going? I said the moon. We ain't even make it to the room. She thought it was the ocean, it's just a pool. Now I gotta open, it's just a ghost. Who put this shit together? I'm the glue. Someone said, shorty face, Tommy out the blue. Someone said,
Plan for keeps,
someone said, motherfucker, someone said,
don't play us for weak.
Yeah. Hey, hey. She's in love with who I am. Back in high school, I used to bust it to the dance. Now I hit the FBO with duffels in my hands. I did half a Zan, 13 hours till I land. Had me out like a light, ayy, yeah. Like a light, ayy, yeah. Like a light, ayy. Slept through the flight, ayy. Not for the night, ayy. 767, man, this shit got double bedroom, man. I still got scores to settle, man. I crept down the block, made a right, yeah. Cut the lights, yeah. Pay the price, yeah. Niggas think it's sweet, no, never. It's on sight, yeah. Nothing nice, yeah. Vegas in my ice, man. Jesus Christ, yeah. Checks over stripes, yeah. That's what I like, yeah. That's what we like, yeah. Lost my respect, you not a threat. When I shoot my shot, that shit wetty like on Shaq. See the shots that I took, ay, wet like on Book, ay, wet like on Lizzie. I be spinning valley circle blocks till I'm dizzy. Yeah, what? Like where is he? Yeah, what? No one seen him. Yeah, I'm tryna clean him. Yeah, she's in love with who I am. Back in high school, I used to bust it to the dance. Now I hit the FBO with duffels in my hands. Woo. I did half a Zan, 13 hours till I land. Had me out like a light, 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 like a light.
Yeah, Pastor Dawson Sell, he sending texts, ain't sending kites. Yeah, he say keep that on like I say, you know this shit is tight. Yeah, it's absolute. Yeah, I'm back with Boot. It's lit. La Ferrari. The Jamba Juice, yeah, we back on the road, they jumping off no parachute, yeah, shorty in the back, she say she working on the glutes, yeah, ain't by the book, yeah, it's how it look, yeah, bout to check, yeah, just check the foots, yeah, pass this to my daughter, I'ma show her what it took, baby mama cover Forbes, got these other bitches shook, yeah.
Gamers. I'm back, gamers. 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 Gamers, 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 gamers. Gamers, gamers. Gamers, 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 gamers. Hello, gamers, I am back. Hi, sisters! Unmute. What do you mean, unmute? I'm muted on Discord. I am. That's Unpog being muted on Discord. And I've hurt my back petting my cat. That's pretty pog. Narrow man. Yeah, she's down. I am back, pog. What happened in chat? Camo? What happened in chat, Camo? Not like in general, what happened while I was gone? I don't have one. Ow, my back. I died twice. For a moment. Get burped on. Oh my god. Field 17. Oh no. How funny, huh? Oh, a burp. Some kid was flirting with you. What's your opinions on this song? Crazy, yeah. Crazy, yeah. You do be looking cute though. Bad? Bad? That's like racist, you saying it's bad. Bar items. Ow, my back. I did hurt my back, that's pretty on pop. What did I miss in chat though while I was gone? What did I miss? Like legit, what did I miss? I know, I put it onto the stream playlist while I was gone. Since 558 comments. How many playbacks are we on now? Bro, we're only on 45 playbacks. Come on, guys. 45. We're only on 45. 45. What? What did Marshmallow do?
Meet Mum.
What did Marshmallow do? Camo, what did Marshmallow do?
Little Mikey.
Meow. Okay, no, it's fine.
And Lizzie. When it comes to music, they have nothing in common
Guys.
except Spotify Premium Family. With up to 6 individual accounts, listen only to what you want while keeping playlists.
Guys, you
and
need to
music
self-promote
separate
the
from rest
stream.
of your family. Try it
We
free
need
for
it.
1 month. Tap the banner to learn more.
That's enough! Field 25. Okay. 25 is here. It would be double the time. What's double the time? What's double the time? The stream length. Length of the stream. Whoa. Meeting again. What? No, it's... You know what time it is, Camo? Self-promo time. And Narrow. And Cakey. Self-promo time! Ah, my fingers are slippery now. Cakey isn't here. She was earlier, I thought. She said hi. That's FNAF Fairy. Cakey is FNAF Fairy. What's Discord link lead to? Yeah, Kanky is here. FNAF Theory. See, TH words, literally, for me, that word turns into F. FNAF Theory. Like, theory. The olds. Just think immediately when someone joins the stream it's Keiki. Just immediately think it's Keiki. Ah, I dropped it. My hands are slippery. Greasy hand. I hate when you clean your hands and they're still greasy, it's horrible. The song do be doing naughty words though. Good song. When you all got drunk, ended up with 2 brothers. Oh my god, I felt so dumb. Lucky me. What is someone no one knows? When it's food no one shows. Oh my god, I felt so dumb. Lucky me. I was going wrong and I'm scared as hell. Yeah. What you gotta do, you gotta tell. Maybe 100 bad days made 100 good stories. 100 good stories made me interesting at parties. 100 bad days made 100 good stories. 100 good stories made me interesting at parties. Yeah, no, I ain't scared of you. Hold on, let me add a server to my Discord. Well, channel to my Discord. Ow, my back. Is it in here? Called Song Suggest. TIONS. There's now a channel called Song Suggestions, so go into my Discord and if you want to suggest a song, put the song in there. Okay, gamers? Let me just to get a little less far. Running it off tomorrow. 6 viewer poll. Let's spam in there. That's fine. I'll add all of the songs to the playlist. Because I'm listening to my songs playlist first, and then we'll listen to sub songs or viewer songs. Put the link to the song in the channel. So yeah. Wolf isn't me. Yeah. 100 bad days made up. What are your thoughts on my voice changing so easily? Just going from deep to high, Keiki. And deep to high, deep to high. I ain't scared of you no more. You sound top now. Maybe you don't know. Oh, that's nice. Field 7. Oh, my back. Ow. Shit. What did I do? Jesus Christ. Pop it. It's not possible to buy. Interesting at parties are you scared of you? I am scared of you now. Start the engine. It's on to pop your back. Yeah, that's because you're still in the crack, dummy. Bow, bow. This song is good too. Bow, 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 bow. Pew, 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 built. I was that you witness, nieces in a business. He was supposed to notice the rainbows and the ponies. You said you gained it, but could not count to 10. So you had lots of different horses, lots of different men. And I said, liberate your sons and daughters. Suffer in the holdest water. You heard nothing, Alex. No, you heard nothing. Just vibing over here. Well, and hello, welcome back to my game room. I wonder who muted you, Wolf. It's raining in your place. So many people watching, that's a pog. Well, for a second there, now it's back down to 5. Crash. Might with my throat being this gay. The system moving bricks to Brixton and learning how to fix them. Doctors, the push is hot, but in the hall is water. As you wish you'd be the holder of it, if it don't feel good, what are you doing it for? Now tell me, hey, oh, here she goes. You're a little too high, you're a little too low. I've got to see vertigo. This is my candy. Hey, oh, here she goes. Too high, you're a little too close to the hurricane in the back of her throat. Well, and you hit it first. You're cute. Liberate your sons and daughters, the push is high. You're being cheated on, Narrow. You're being cheated on, Narrow. Doing it for? What are you doing it for? Doing it for? What are you doing it for? What are you doing it for? Doing it for? What are you doing it for? What are you doing it for? What are you doing it for? Oh, here she goes. A little too close. Stealing vertigo. She's very candy. Oh, here she goes. A little too high, a little too close. For us student viewers. Yeah. 8 viewers, Jesus. Hello, welcome if you're new. Thanks for popping by. Eh. Records 8 viewers, you mean? Good pog emoji on Discord. Yeah, I'll get proper emojis sorted out another day. Just put some meme emojis on. So yeah, if you want to join Discord, yeah. Feel free to. It's third link in description, I'm pretty sure. We want to go this way. Oh, no truck, go away. Oh, terrible heart of mine. Bring life to these old bones. There are things I got on my mind. To come deliver me back home. Paul. I forgot to fill it up. I'm a donkey. Absolute donkey. May Jesus Christ for crimsons. In a wonderful world of mine, when I'm just wrong. Oh, I'll take my time. So come deliver me back home. I just drove over a trash can and it bounced me into the sky. Sleepless there and I fell every night. But I'm holding on for Providence to come and totally right. With my saints, I had no idea. Do it, Jimbo, do it. I don't remember how to sing this field. Oh, I do now. Stupid. I'm bishop eating golfs. Boom, 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 boom. Hey! How do you accidentally eat your cat? Ladies and gentlemen, I don't think so. Turn! Skirt, skirt! Skirt, skirt! If you think 130 kgs is cute, sure. Because I am fit, cunt. Seems like ice cream. You're looking at the new empire. We wanna take it up higher. Is anyone else gonna speak in chat? Kemo, Waylon, Keiki, anyone? Got nothing to talk about anymore, Keiki? Hey! Around this town. Around this town. Looking at the new empire, we gonna take it on fire. We gonna take it on fire. Bruh. What's bruh? Mr. Spot. I know. Kill yourself. It doesn't matter. I'm playing Bronx Big. No problemo. What about that piece? Reese!
And Lizzie.
If you want to suggest a song, by the way, guys, I've got a new channel on my Discord server where you can put links to songs in and I will play them. Or just names of songs. Oh, done contract. Ow, my back. Fuck. No, not too bad. Playing Beatles. Guys sit in front of me. Can't believe I paid an extra fee. I don't even allow the energy. It's my hour for a selfie. I know I should go home, but I'm still standing here, so I'm off for the road. Wanna raise a toast, all these wonderful sparklers, and jewelry shades in the darkness. Show off to the DJ, sing to him twice in an evening. Oh, save me, can't take it. dance, no chance. I'm feeling awkward. I'm spending my life for now. I just can't. I wanna get out 'cause I'm jaded, thinking I don't belong in this club. No. Uber. I was feeling myself. God damn. What a ballad. Listen to me a little bell. 6 of your pog, welcome if you're new. Reese, you haven't liked the stream yet, you have to like the stream. Everybody else has stayed on the sofa. Come on, make it 10 likes, Reese. If you haven't already. Huh? Turn, director. I do my hands off it. My Red Bull. Yeah, 10 Lexi. 10 Lexi! My favourite word, Lexi. Yay, 10 Lexi! Good English there, Wolf. 10, you're wrong. Yours is 1 ahead. Oh no, someone liked. Pog. You are true now. He licked the stream. No, 11 now. Just jumped up to 11. I said after my Spotify playlist is over, we will play viewer songs. I said this like five times now, yeah, babe. I don't care anymore. Do anything to get out of this club. Treat me, take it. Done all the fertilizing ones, all of them. One dance, no chance. I feel awkward. Trying to get out for now. I just to get out now. Wanna get out. Take it, you take it. I don't belong in this club. I'm gonna skip to the next day. Like Justin Bieber. I'll take that as a compliment, I guess. Focus on my insides, doctor says I'm alright. Gotta keep it locked tight if I'm gonna survive. I don't know what to tell you, listen to the volume. I'm a fool, but I can wrap my mind around why I take all of the fear in waves. I'll still take that as a compliment, Jimbo. Somebody take me away, put me away before I break. I'm taking a hit to the backbone, picking up the heat like an atom bomb. No time on the clock, it's a bloodshot. 3, 2, 1, she got me bloodshot. I'm taking out a hit to the backbone, picking up the heat like an atom bomb. No time on the clock, it's a bloodshot. Justin Babe. Bench. To sleep on the bench. Ta-da. Time to make my own scars. Don't know what it looks like, just know what it feels like. I'm scared of what I just might find. I take all my fear in waves, suffocating in cellophane. Somebody put me away. Pog. That's very pog. I'm taking a hit to the backbone. I'm picking up the heat like an atom bomb. No time on the clock, it's a bloodshot. 3, 2, 1. How is this not ready yet? Come on. Oh. This is gonna say that. Bloodshot. 3, 2, 1. We got me bloodshot. Breaking me down. I let it all out. You're breaking me down. I let it all out. I need this, but it's too expensive. But Rush. So I need more money. Give money. Give. Bomb. Rockets of bloodshot. 3, 2, 1. We got me bloodshot. Up in modest conversation, me. Ladies, they want me. On to the 337, I'ma lead. Bouncing both ways back to the bed, that's greed. Low water with tree flash pushed up. Pretty bitch brain, A plus felt smart. For you talking shit, that's what I can push pause. Time money on the ball like Chris Ball. Tight that whip to lately. I might take every cash. Turn up in Tokyo or sake. If you pull up with a song, we gon' parlay. Yeah, better stand clear, watch Molly and me. And they didn't shed a tear, I'm a tough guy. Blue wind, girl call me and she tired of the shit. Check the limp, I ain't talking about my dick, yeah, my knees hurt so much. More everything is a simple. Really thought I folded another book, but I'm a Kindle. Modest conversation, me. All your ladies, they want me. On to the 337, I'ma lead. Ups and both ways back to the bed, I'm lead. Yes, do that. A badass bitch and I'm feeling like sound. She slides up bottom, turn it around, get top to bottom, damn. Yeah. Baby, no money. This is gonna take a while, guys, but it will be worth it. I was born to get the money, talking royalty. Talking royalty. Watch how hard I hit him up. Break it down, I'll pick it up. Not that like I live it up. I go hard, I hit him up. Watch how hard I hit him up. He likes Swedish fish, not me. Well, if you mean in chocolate fish, yes, but one competitor. Huh? Hey-ya! Hey-ya! Finally get the money, fucking money up. Go away, car. No, go away, truck. No one likes you being here. Please, watch out. Watch out hard ahead of. Break it down, pick it up. Hit him up, hit him up, hit him up. Keep the night on Spain. On the old day. 23. Bruh. Hit him up. Covered 50, bro. Talking, bro. Dog. A dogman. A dogman, 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 a dogman. COVID 420. Nah. Funny. Hit him up. Chlamydia. Koalas have chlamydia. Well, guess what you have then? You have chlamydia. Good. Hit him up. Janice, what did you do with the kids? Janice, where are the kids? Janice, where are the kids? Janice. Janice, where are they? Janice, the kids, where are they? And Janice is welling. Janice, where are the kids gone? You better not have thrown him off the bridge again. I swear, if you threw him off the bridge again, you can explain how. What did you do with him? What did you do with him, Janice? Let me burn in your eyes. I'm a winter time. I let them, what did you let them do, Janice? Play with their, what did you? Their friends. What ones? What ones? Uncle Narrow? Mama. Ain't no place I'd rather be. La da dee da, la da dee da. No, you're 18 plus. The child. Well, knowing your age, Camo, you probably have. It's Moonshine Chill. That seems like a very funny name. Next thing. Camo, what have you done with the kids? Well. Why did I pull my floppy ears? Bro. Came from Tenero. No, what did you do with your kids? We know your age. What did you do to them? No, that's a joke. God, Camo. Big brain time. Camo's got his big brain on. Thinking about me. Thinking about you. Put him up for adoption. But doesn't he have friends? Yeah, what did you do with your friends, Camo? Like, what? What did you do, Camo? Oh, what did you do, Camo? What did you do, Camo? Well, I'm way off course. I don't think that's possible, Camo. What did you do with them? How old are you now? Camo? How old are you, Camo? 7 viewers, Pog. No, actual, how old are you? Like 20s? Where's produce? How? It's just near your age. How old do you think I am? I can't see. Move down. 16. Okay. You think I'm 6'15"? True. How far away is it? 5 months until my birthday. So, 16. Sound like you're 30. Yeah, Camo sounds like he's 30. Not me. How the hell do I sound like I'm 30? Walking on the wild side. You sound like Kamo sounds like 30 because he can't stop drinking and adopting kids and doing naughty things with the kids. Camo, stop socksing the kids. Stop socking the kids. Camo, stop socking the kids. Yeah, stop socking them. I have to for a reason. What? Hello. Guess what? 2 PPs. It's a wonderful life. You said you kissed my name when the music's over. The life was such a sweet time. I won't be my friend this time. Oh, well. 1, you're a bitch. 3, you're drunk. 2, you're a bitch. Well, it's been stars. I was talking about was music. No, not really. You do not want to play Roblox, Wellen. He will shoot you in the head multiple times. Just saying, we've still got a couple songs left in this playlist. Got a couple years left in this playlist, by the way. Can't stop believing I'm the greatest. It's breaking till I know I'm winning. I'm like 150 in cat years. Every cat year is 7 years. Well, how old is it? Like 115, 120, I don't know. 45 plus 70. Yeah, 115 I would be in cat years. Yuck, dogs. Can't stop believing I'm the greatest. It's breaking till I know I'm made it. I'll never know what second place is. No pain, no doubt. Till the lights go out. You still here, FNAF or Keki? It's FNAF Fury. I actually legit can't pronounce fairy. I pronounce it fairy, like a fairy. Like, fuck me, my accent. My angst is going out of the roof. Yes, Pog. I'm just only a clunky boy. Why? Why? Why, Sir Wowing the Third? Go away, car. Piss off. Piss off. Why are you disowning me? Homegrown alligators, see you later. Gotta hit the road. Gotta hit the road. Things change in the atmosphere, architecture, unfamiliar. I could get used to this. Time flies by in the yellow and green. Stick around and you'll see what I mean. What, did you suck on it? It's in the heart that I'm dreaming of. If you need me, you know where I'll be. I'll be riding shotgun underneath the hot sun, feeling like a shotgun. Feeling like a shotgun. You're riding shotgun underneath the hot sun, feeling like someone. Ooh. Yes. South of the equator, navigator, gotta hit the road. Gotta hit the road. Deep sea dive around the clock, bikini bottoms, lava tongues. I can get used to this. Oh, let's get that chat rate going, guys. Spam chat, spam, 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 mega spam. Get that chat rate going. Everyone spam. Everyone spam. Everyone spam E. As fast as you can for 10 minutes. 10 minutes, come on. You can do it for 10 minutes, can't you? Come on, keep it going. I'll help. Come on, keep going. You're weak. Your spamming skills are weak. Weak. Your spamming skills are weak. Come on, Keiki. You're supposed to spam as well. Come on, Keiki. And Narrow and Wellen. How can you not do it that fast? No, don't stop. E. 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 Me and Koala do be going one by one though. Not for long though, I'm too fast for him. Let's see the chat rate now. On chat rate. Oh my god. 474 messages, hold on, we gotta keep going. Look at chat on screen, I see that. Nah, I'll see you tomorrow. Come on, keep it going. Come on, Camo, keep it going. And my memory fresh. Capital E time. Capital E. Someone open a macro. Yeah, someone get a macro quickly. Come on, keep spamming, you weaklings. Come on, Wellen, you're so weak. You do one like every half an hour. What is it, Camo? An FVC? How? No? Ah, lag. Ah, lag. I'm in VC, you dummy. Oh, yeah, actually. I've broken something. Help. 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 There we go. Okay, let's see the chat rate now. Why are all the YouTube logos different sizes? Stream buffer. No one gets cooldown. No one has cooldown. Well, that's got the chat rate up. 326 chat rate. Come on guys, we need more views though. We need to self-promote. Someone needs to self-promote. Do you know what that means? Yeah, it's your turn, Wellen. Wellen, it's your turn. You know what time it is, Wellen? Wellen, you know what time it is. E-spam, that's what happened. Get a chat rate going, you know? Okay, you can stop spamming now. Just, Wellen, it's time to self-promote. Wellen, it's your turn.
Want to find your happy place? Skip to the songs that take you there with Spotify
Wellen,
Premium.
you have to do it now.
Free for 3 glorious months.
Wellen,
With
you have to
Premium,
now.
you always have unlimited skips at your fingertips. So you're never far away from those songs that
Wellen,
make
you
you
have
go
to.
all tingly. After your 3 free months, you can cancel any
After
time.
your free months. You must advertise on a Roblox Discord server since I'm banned. You must avenge me.
Some guy called Peter managed to jump a
Avenge me.
skipping rope over 12,000 times in an hour. Really, it's a world record. He looked it up. Well, we'd think he'd like Spotify Premium. Instead of just 6 skips an
So
hour,
6
Premium
skips
gives
an
you
hour,
unlimited
Premium give you
skips. So you
unlimited
can jump
skips.
between tracks as much as you like. Spotify Premium right now when you tap the banner. Go on, Peter.
So I don't do it. So I won't do it. Am I fast? What do you mean, are you fast? In what context? Oh my god, not bang. I get up, I get down, and I'm jumping around, and I'm pissing white, kiss so comfortable now. You're getting pammed. Help. You're getting pammed. Where? On what? You're getting pammed on where? Where? What do you mean you're getting panned? Where? Where, Nara? Where? Where? Chat. Bro, your stream is so far behind if you're thinking that just now. Where? Wellen, don't stop. Don't stop, Wellen. Camo will not mute you. Camo will not mute you. I'll promise that. I'm up to something, you're up to something. Oh, la, la, thank you all for coming. Jiff, diff, diff, diff. Oh my god. Jiff, diff, diff, diff. Face on, everybody pretend you know what it's saying. Everybody pretend. With a bang. Bang, bang, bang. Come on guys, we need to get to 100 subscribers today. Come on, we need 3 more subscribers for 90. Come on, 3 more subscribers. Danny, chill. Bro, come on. This piece of shutter's back. No, you're spamming narrow. Your turn, Wolf, to advertise anywhere, self-promote and stream anywhere. It's loading. Bang, bang. Check it up like dominoes. It's way better. You're rough, you're way better. Stop there trying to stop me. Knock me down like a Mayweather. I'm a king, I'm a star. I'm a star, I'm a roll it out. I'm a star, I'm a roll it out. 6 viewer poll. How long is this playlist? Still a couple to go, but after that we'll do it. Jubas Chrysler, I know, right? Perfect parking skills, Pog. Never heard the story about it doing. Worry about a hater cause he ain't it quit. I ain't got the time, but I got people that can handle it. Now, we go into here, and then go here. Good, Narrow. What's your question, Wellen? I know, right? The derpy. Sure. Anything really, as long as I remember what you're telling me. How indeed. Worry about a hater cause he ain't it quit. I ain't got the time, but I got people that can handle it. Stack it up. Stack it up like dominoes. One down, right egg. One down like a pot girl. No more is way better. Ain't not no way better. Stuff they try to stop me. Knock him down like Mayweather. I'm a king. I'm a star. Potato box. Potato box. Where to put potato box? Potato box. I'm gonna put it here. Put it here. But the potato box do be falling over though. 2 AM. Got the motor, chose a bag of trips. Running through the city and we hide behind the tents in the Benz. We got the switch. The corner store. Posted at the corner store. Posted at the corner store. I am posted with my transport moving and when I run with my feet on like I can cancel. We all sell. Timers on the way. Potato Queen, yes, darling Queen, yes. Daddy and Mummy equals dummy, indeed. No, put you in the adoption center, bitch. Before me on holiday, we're the stay every day by the morning. Go to the store, so I am. What? Cock and balls watcher? Happily. Yeah, it works now. Bad word, it was all switches. Pull a fake idea on a bartender. How do I open? How did I open it earlier? Oh, there we go. Oh my god, it's backwards. Oh, for this is cringe. Elevating and a re-obsessing, knowing better hit the corner store. Got some mango high, choose a bag of chips. Got the switcher up the window and we're there. Posted at the corner store. Corner store. Hey, don't know what in my bag. I'm a little back, my dad's my soul. Your mama's born, I know for now what you ordered, you know how until there's some company go, yeah. What is this C word? Want to know? Long as you're comfortable, yeah. Okay, Lindner. Cam. Hello, FNAF, welcome back. You ate a desert. How do you eat a desert? I didn't know you were Galactus. Jesus. Since when were you Galactus? Damn it. Got some mango high, choose a bag of chips. Going through the city. I know that. I'm not as dumb as you. Back, I've never left. I never left. Another step, another sprint, another step, another day, another breath, another breath. But I never slept. I never slept. I'm gonna do it. Release the life and peace of mind. Gonna find everything when I die. A piece of the pie and a piece of the rise. Think I'm straight. Simon Biopog, welcome. You're lonely. No, you've got us, Keiki. You've got us. You've got us, Keiki. Looking for the people to do another thing. Legend, Exodus, searching for euphoria. Searching for the might of finding 20,000 people in the street like we some Moria. Yeah, after this playlist, dummy. For the darkest night, and I'll see the sunrise. I feel glorious, 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 glorious. I'm feeling glorious. Victorian, you know that we've been going since we hopped out that DeLorean, DeLorean, yeah we were. Things are just things that make you who you are. Can't back up for you hauling, take it with you when you're gone. We posted on the porch, my family's glasses to the stars. My grandma smiling down on me like, ooh, that boy got bars. Okay, yes I do. I said amen and hallelujah. Let me test that fatu. Another morning, a morning, won't let self get in my way. I got my faith, I got my faith, and I remember what I feel glorious. He probably doesn't, to be honest. How have I not brought a trailer yet? Jesus Christ. I'm waiting for the darkest part of the night, and I'm seeing the sunrise. Glorious, 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 glorious. Making all my life. Look in my eyes, I see you shine. We're planting our flag, they don't understand. I am too. Hey, hey. Look alive. Everyone is, isn't they? Sorry. No, yes you are. Yes, I've been on. That's for you to make up. Born for this, born for this. Never forget. And through the darkest part of the night, I see the sunrise.
From sports fans to party legends
Proof.
and meeting makers looking for a delicious feed, Subway catering platters wow every time.
Hashtag
From
me
secret
too.
subs, wraps and cookies, there's something for everyone. Order via the Subway app, online or in restaurant. Advance notice may be required.
How much of your playlist would you be afraid to reveal? Well, unplug your headphones, crank the volume, be
2007
unashamed.
to do. Please.
Pepsi Max, no sugars given.
Is Mum into this?
Polly.
Does
What
Dad
is
chill
Pol-
out to this?
I haven't heard of that before. I demand explanation.
And do the kids love? Probably not. With your own account on Spotify Premium Family, your music recommendations
How long is your
based on only
playlist?
what you listen to, and
An
follow
amount.
family members. Upgrade now for $22.50 a month. Tap the banner to learn more.
Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Oh yes, Polly is yes. Bow, bow, bow. New track to Pog. Oh girl, don't you stop dreaming. Honey, honey pie, honey, honey, honey. Bye Felicia. Hashtag me too. Honey, honey pie, honey, honey, honey pie. Girl, don't you stop until you're my girl. I won't stop until you're my girl. You can't stop until you're my girl. I can't have what you want. What you got? I got that honey pie. Come buy it. You're on funk, girl, you know I don't provide it. Ooh, girl, don't you stop dreaming. You're lagging or lagging in real life. Uh-oh. But that's not good. Thing's a bit too heavy on the front. Oh, come on. What am I stuck on? Not enough space. Here we go. This tractor is struggling. Right, so I don't just... Yes, I do. Pog. That was just $565, bruh. No, you're not allowed to sleep. Away, the walls from far away. You always knew that you'd be the one that went wild, they all play. Bye, Felicia. I see of all the things that you would change, but it was... This tractor is struggling. Like struggling. Like struggling. Stand to one. Roar. We are warriors who built this town. Uh-oh. That is a problem. What time is it for you now? I've got to take my ah! Oh, my love. Okay. There we go. All fixed. Don't turn away now. I have to turn... Right, I'm turning it... Okay. There we go. Still dust. That built this town. Yeah. You want to live in Australia? Ooh. Yeah. We are the warriors that built this town. Dust. I live in New Zealand, bruh. I want to live in Canada or Holland. There it is. It's like impossible to see. Oh, my morning. Hey, my birthday. Bro, you want to live in the North Island? The North Island is so shit compared to the South Island. It's upside down and inside out. The ocean. Keep my eyes on. I'll keep my eyes. keep my eggs inside and wait. You love cars. So you do with cars. That's a bit gay. Well, that's illegal. Should have looked both ways before I let you cross my mind. Didn't see it coming 'cause I never seen your kind. 100 ain't too fast, 1,000 just like that. Run that back 'cause you're so bad, let's do this one more time. Ooh, please don't go. Ooh, please don't go. I made the rules until you redefine the game. Trying to keep it good, but damn, you're fire like a flame. Over, make a match. Light me up like that. I didn't. You mean 111? Please don't go. Don't go. Please don't go. Fuck, how long is this playlist? Do you want to know how many songs we've got left in my playlist? How many songs left do you think? You're a bit high. I'm on 9 more songs. You're going on Insta, but moment. Won't let me forget that bar too high. I swear you always knew you. Be-do. Oh, I will survive. That was quick. Are you following like one person like me? 100. Come on, we need to get to 100 subs today. It's possible, but we can get to 90. We just need 3 more. Come on, 3 more. Bro, what's bro? I follow like. This song is good.
Yeah, you smell like caca, vaca. That's cow in Spanish, but cow is a vaca.
TP shoe from bunghole, pee pee poo poo caca, vaca. That's cow in Spanish, making milk go blah blah. Kemo, you wanted a pee pee poo poo song earlier, so you must be happy now. Go blah blah. Switch it up. Go blah blah. Fact does none of you. What? Fact does none of you. Dash. WTF. What? Well, I can barely hear it. Hold on. What is a vaca? TP shoot from bunghole. Pee pee poo poo caca. Vaca. That's cow in Spanish. Make the milk go blah blah. What? Where's the white?
Buttermilk go blah blah.
Why is it turned around? Go blah blah. Switch it up. Go blah blah. Blah blah. Go blah blah. Yes. Jeez. Watch anime. I watch one anime. Yes, Keiki. Yeah.
I'm at the top of the globe. I got the torch. We about to burn under the thrones. We need a change. Look at the water we live. Look how the evil is grown. All the innocence
It's called BEA Stars. B-Stars. B-Stars is a one-known good anime. M&A. M&A.
Grassroots system blanket. I'm still flying like a pilot ship. Brave hearts never die in fear. I ain't a stranger to the danger. I'ma live and I'm dying here. Yeah. So I'm looking up more. Cause I know what I'm up for. Cause
What do I, how old do I think you are? 40? 1-4? This music's a bit loud now. I'm guessing 14. Yeah, I know. Season 11. Season 11. It was the opening for Chapter 2. It was the opening song for Chapter 2. Yeah, I think you're 14. That's how old I think you are. Not saying that right. Probably no. We're near close. How old are you then? I'm wrong then. Oh, camera's wrong then. Wait! Oh, drifting. Oh, not 14 either. 12, 11, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 or 20? Is any of those right? Yeah. Song just said the yeah, so must be. Hey! You know the city is ours! 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 Pew! So ruckus! Ha! Ha! You so ruckus! So ruckus! So ruckus! Oh my god, these ads are gay.
Lots of awesome things all wrapped up in one awesome package. With Spotify Premium, you get all sorts of awesome features. Unlimited skips, on-demand play, offline mode, extreme
No,
audio
it
quality,
wasn't, you
connection
dumb
to
fuck.
almost every device,
It was.
and uninterrupted music. Tap the banner to learn more.
It was the opening song for your first ever battle in Fortnite Chapter 1 Season 1. Chapter 2 Season 1, I mean.
From sports fans to party legends and meeting makers looking
I
for
said
a delicious
6
feed,
more.
Subway catering platters wow every time. Freshly prepared subs, wraps, and cookies.
After
There's
these
something
gay
for
ads.
everyone. Order via the Subway app, online or in restaurant. Advance notice may be required.
Do you like how many potatoes there are? There's so many potatoes.
With Spotify Premium Family's explicit content filter, stop unwanted
And
ads from
ads,
ruining
I
the
don't know.
moment. Try it free for 1 month. Tap the
The
banner
ads
to
only
learn
stand
more.
for a minute and a half. Flesh and iron bone rise up, ting ting like glittering gold. Fire in my soul rise up, ting ting like glitter. Like glittering gold. There's a Discord channel for it. If you want to request a song, request it in the Discord channel. You walk in the shadow of men who sold their lives to a dream. How am I a boomer? I'm literally a Gen Z, so I am a zoomer. You bot. The dark. We are under 15. Bruh. I am a zoomer. Zoomer. Ah, bouncing. What's your zodiac sign? Yeah, Camo, you're 23. What do you mean? You're the oldest one here, you're 16, so you can't say anything. You can't say anything, Camo. "21, yeah? You can't say anything." The dark, the dark. I'm 4. Yes, I believe that, definitely. I 100% believe you, Keiki. Signs, I'm Taurus. I'm on the last day of Taurus, so get fucked, haha. First day of pieces. The first day of pieces. Reese's Pieces. G-Lie, B-Lie, V-Lie, V-Lie. Roblox, sub Roblox. Welcome to stream. Thanks for popping by. And do you use wheel or keyboard and mouse? I mainly switch between wheel and keyboard. At the moment I'm using keyboard because I'm lazy. But yeah. But welcome Roblox Hub at Roblox. Welcome to stream, thanks for popping by. Hope you're here to like and subscribe. Stick around for the whole 12 hours of stream. You're Sagittarius. Ooh. And Keiki is Cancer, that means Keiki's gonna get cancer in life. Ow. The devil right beside me. But don't bump chin. The morning sun. It's the hunger that drives me. How Keiki? How do you do that? All I know is champion. My ears off. Yes, you must be deafened by my singing. But yeah, you should subscribe so you don't miss any future streams, Roblox. It'll be pretty pog. Because this stream is going to be 12 hours, so yeah. Just has cancer, rip. Julian! Plus, the stream is an AMA/vibe stream, so ask me anything. Later. Thanks for subscribing, I'm pretty sure that was you. I'll thank you now. I thanked you already, so... No. Yeah, it just showed up now. See, now you're ingrained in history. My sister is mixed. Bruh. This is the first time I've been to 88. Well, actually, no, this is the second time I've been at 88 subscribers. If we get to 99, that's 89, that's a new record. You guys know that, right? Song. Why? Who said that? Who said that? Narrow. Bruh. Narrow is a bruh moment. Brags. Damn it. You are good memento. Chat is not updated. Oof. 89. Who subscribed? Who subscribed? Someone subscribed. Thank you to whoever subscribed. That's immensely happy. Poop Cat. Whose old account is that? If it is an old account. If it isn't, welcome Poop Cat. Welcome to stream, Cat. I'll just call you Cat. These walls could talk. I'm Cakey. What? Someone's old account. No? Cakey. So it's not Cakey. There you go. Confusion. Confusion. There you go. What? So, are you an alt account or not? I'm confusion. Ow, my ankle. Ow, that hurt. Bam! There's me. Okay, I believe you. But thank you, Poop Cat, for coming here. Just... You don't even know how to spell my name right. Ah yes, Clucky. Ah yes, I am Cluckney. Clucky. Clungy all the way. Clunucky.
I don't like your T-Series. Nothing personal, kid. But I must go all out. Just this once. Bob's or Vagana, whichever will it be. Set the fuck down, T-Series, I'm here to spill the real tea. You tryna dethrone me from spot on number 1, but you in the year you lose, so best think you haven't won. When I'm through with you, we're gonna be completely fucking done, cause we only just begun. I review you, 0 vibe is gone. So come on, T-Series, looking hungry for some drama. Here, let me serve you bitch lasagna. Bitch lasagna, bitch lasagna. T-Series ain't nothing but a bitch lasagna. Bitch lasagna, bitch lasagna. Look at T-Series, they just crying for their mama. Bitch lasagna, bitch lasagna. T-Series ain't nothing but a bitch lasagna. Bitch lasagna, bitch lasagna. T-Series just whip himself in their pajamas. So who the hell is Bob and why you wanna kiss him? Ew. I'm a blue-eyed white dragon while you're just dark magician. You got a fifth of the population in your nation, but I got 90 rolls the world to hold your defecation. Oops. Multipatlo, what the fuck is that even supposed to mean? Your language sounds like it come from a mumble rap community. No papa, yes papa, Johnny. Now down all of the sugar and let's throw this fucking party with some bitch lasagna, bitch lasagna. Look at T-Series, they just crying for their mama. Bitch lasagna, bitch lasagna. T-Series ain't nothing but a bitch lasagna. Bitch lasagna, bitch lasagna. Look at T-Series, they just wet in their pajama. Bitch lasagna, bitch lasagna. T-Series ain't nothing but a bitch lasagna. You got a population of 1.32 billion, but most your videos can't seem to hit even a million. Subbot.
3 more songs, guys. 3 more. 3 more and then we'll play viewer songs. That's a treat. And we should do a stream on playing a horror game. Oh god. It's not racist. What's racist? What's racist? What is racist? He is getting me. Work, gotta work, I cannot do this shit. Hold up, oh, why you think you win this bitch? You win, you stink, you bottom fucking pink bitch. That's not racist. That's not racist. You're racist if you think that's racist. Legit. You think that's racist, you're racist. No, so no, now you know. Yeah, bitch, I know you can relate. Freddy stacking bread, I got a lot of on my plate. I won't stop pumping up, Freddy gonna kill it. Ah, what you mean? I'm alive. Right, I'm riding up to block the weather. Never better. It is too damn hot, getting fed up. Well, I understand you need everything you wanna be, but this motherfucking hater's getting me. Well, never better. It is too damn hot, getting fed up. Well, I understand you need everything you wanna be, but this motherfucking hater's getting me. No silly, the ladies gon' feel me. The fellas in the back and they twisting up a fillet. Damn so silly, the ladies gon' feel me. The fellas in the back and they twisting up a fillet. Am I 5? No, I'm 5. Wow. No, 1-5, dummy. 15. 1, then 5. Good song, good song, good song, good song, good song.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watch me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush.
Oh my god, Narrow, I said, are you that deaf? One last song after this one, dummy.
Take my eyes open to false reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything.
No.
Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard
Camo,
to breathe,
also
but
Keiki.
that's alright. Hush.
I am, I'm doing your songs in a minute. Okay, hold on, let me turn down the music first. Shh. Hold your breath and feel. You should join it now. And redemption, honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste it. Nervous. Don't be nervous, it's fine. Your children sing a lot. Lag. There we go. Just join live channel when you're ready. Okay. Free. Just kicking on daisies. Got one too many colors in my pocket. One locket untied, lazy. Just kicking on days. Dreams got dirty little lullabies playing up. Okay. Last song coming right up. Oh, I had nervous level 100. Don't be nervous. It's fine. It's only 4 people. Me and 4 others, which is no one. Literally no one. Yeah. Climb the hill, tractor. Sure. Don't be nervous. Come on. It's fine. Told you were still here, Wellen. Say hi to. On. Yeah. You can say hi now. Until you unmute yourself, of course.
Hello.
Gamer. Go back on mute you go. My laughs out now. The nervous laughs. My voice. Get used to your voice being bad, Jimbo. Yeah. Oh God, bills. Up my distance like a little man. All the kids run around, I can hear their stomachs growling. Your voice isn't bad. You're silly. Hello? 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 Phone guy be like. See my viewer Park, welcome. Or 6 now. Hello? Ah, God, feels. VC 1 moment. Pog. Camo, you are not 21 for that voice. When this game calls you. Hello? Hello? I should have thought of your living dog and crept him along. So damn up, let's do get a walk. Family lane, grocery line, praying my car don't get declined. How many potatoes are here? Thick. Jesus Christ. Empty refill, 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 empty refill. Repill. Oh yes, it's a repill. I'm not what sure everybody's. You joining, Keiki? Gotta go. No, you are not going until I play songs, which is after. Ah, Keiki.
I lied.
Hello. All I heard was I lied.
Oh my gosh, my voice sounds so stupid.
Yeah. Every voice is bad when you think it is bad. Your voice isn't bad. No one near nowhere near as bad as my voice from 3 years ago.
Mine was super squirrely back then.
Mine was like way more high pitched than this. It was like 100 decibels louder as well. It was not not fun, especially when I streamed, because I have the videos on there, and my voice is there for all eternity.
Big sad.
Indeed. Indeed. Got any song suggestions? Was there no?
Alright, I'm gonna show up right now, and I said no. With my mom sleeping, so.
Okay. I'll see you on stream, I guess. And that's the Spotify playlist over. All how long was it? Oh, it doesn't say, bastard. Okay, let's go to here. And then go over to song suggestions. Oh, we got a lot of suggestions. Okay, how's this gonna work? We go in here, go to YouTube, put these in on the YouTube, so I have to keep clicking to Discord. by Dave, there we go. And then what's the next one? Legendary. Welsh Arms Band. Next one is the Simp Song. Next one is No Friends. Next one is, what's that? Didn't show up. Okay. That one. Next one. That one. Next one is Cha Cha. There we go. Okay, I've got them all here.
Next is...
Why is that one on first? No, this one on first. Karen's song. Bro, we're already on 96 playbacks. Come on, we need to get to 100 at least. Diamond Flash, welcome. Haven't seen you in a little bit. I'll just stream, indeed. I'm just gone. We are doing viewer suggested songs, so if you have any song suggestions, join my Discord and go into the song suggestions channel and suggest a song. So yeah, this is currently the Karen song apparently. Oh frick. Indeed. 7 viewer pog, we're on 8 there for a second. Bruh, 12 likes, I bet some of you haven't liked, that's a pretty unpog. If you haven't liked. Turn sound up, you can hear. It's bloody loud for me. Leave a voice chat real quick and then rejoin in a minute. Pog. Bruh, Diamond, you haven't liked yet, I see. You must like Mr. Man. Bruh, there's a channel for that on my Discord channel. Join the Discord and put it in there. As I don't count it. Because I've made a channel specifically for that, because this happens. Not home. Oh fine, I'll do it. Just for you though. What was it called? Earthbound 53. Ah! That one, there we go. Okay, it's in the playlist now. Now Legendary by Welsh Arms. Vincent Lamas, welcome to stream. Thanks for popping by, my guy. I'm here to stick around. What did Pipcat do? Is that him? Yes, Vincent. Oops. What is it, Vincent? Yeah, it's been a while. Call me bad word. Oh, okay. 89 sub, I know, we're one away. We're one away from 90. Through VC again, Pog. Last of the potatoes? This is too good for me, what do you mean? But muted, okay, yeah, that's fine. Put this in its hole. In its hole. Yeah, you get no delay then if you join VC. Song. Nah. Is this your song, Wellen? Gotta go to sleep in at 20. Oof. Oof. Cool song. Yes, it is. Ah, yes, Camo. Oh, I think Poop Cat unsubscribed. That's big sad. I'm not leaving VC. I'm in VC, you dumber. Bro, you're the one glitching. I'm not leaving VC. You're the one leaving VC. Never left VC. I'm not even in Discord.
It showed that you left.
What? Did it show that I left?
Yeah.
But how?
I don't know. It's Discord.
Bruh. Ah! Uh-oh. Okay. I'm literally... Well, if I am, it's not on purpose. It's Discord's fault. I've not even got the Discord tab open, so... Stop bullying me. Now... I need to... pay back some of that loan. That music is fucking loud. And people want it so loud, and I can't hear myself talk. Jesus Christ. There we go. But you can't hear the music, I call BS. If I go to OBS, it's so loud on OBS even. I blame Roblox. Maybe sometime in the future, yes. Just depends on if there's a good game soon or not. Coming out soon, I mean. What the hell happened to my character? It's like butt is merged into his thighs, like his belt is literally touching his kneecaps. The hell? Someone subscribed again? Probably Poopcat. Okay, yeah. The Simp song. The Snip song. This one's quiet. Oh, why does it keep doing that? Okay, I need to plough the field now. Oh, buck. Butt caps. Excuse me.
Since this all started, but that is for the princess. Always gave her what she wanted. For seduction, you've been charmed by her corruption. And eyes for impressing girls online with your investment. And then it's for the money that you've lost since this all started, but that is for the princess. Always gave her what she wanted till you had an empty wallet. There's no debate, these girls, they're slaying.
Hire worker. Video quality bed. Your bed. Field 19. 19 is that one, okay. Well, I can't help the video quality. It's not my fault, that's OBS's fault then. Yeah. Just wait till Christmas holidays, which is in 2 weeks. I'll be able to stream literally all day. From like 10 AM to like 10:30 p.m. or whenever. Yeah, I know, it's at 7:20, you mean. 7:20 is the max for me. Yeah. So 2 weeks we'll be doing late streams. Long streams, I mean. Not late streams, bruh. Oh, okay, let's go. I can't help it. Lag. What's the next song? Next song is No Friends by Kid Minum. Why is this lag? Lag? Why? Why are you lagging? I hate laggy tractors so much. Laggy tractors are gay. I hit someone, yes. It's illegal to sleep while sleeping, yes. Bricks. God, I hate this. This is so laggy. I'll have to do it, else I make no money. It's your fave song? Pog. If you have any songs, Vincent, go onto my Discord server and suggest them in the song suggestions channel, and I will play them to his view and GC. Yeah? What is it? Not free. Yeah. Go on, Queen. Gotta go.
I no sleep.
You what?
I don't sleep.
Pog moment. You just sleep when your body's like, kill. Gotta go, Clunky. Goodbye, Narrow. See you, Narrow. What's your opinion on Narrow sleeping? Because Narrow's sleeping.
No.
Narrow, you heard it from the Queen herself.
No.
Bro, who keeps unsubscribing? That's pretty unpog.
Whoever keeps on subscribing is gay.
Indeed. It's 3 AM and you don't have sleep. Well, you're not allowed to sleep, so get used to it. If you leave, it's illegal. You have to do an all-nighter, Jimbo. No, do an all-nighter. Ah, laggy tractor. This song is a vibe though, like legit. What map do you guys want tomorrow? This map? Alpine map, Crater Lake map, or Dolberg map? What one? Not multiplayer, we can't do that. You have to download all the mods, Camo. What one? 1, 2, 3, or 4? Listen to free mods. No? Because you must download all the mods in my video. Remember the video? My other channel, you know the video. Whoever suggested this song is God. I think that was you, Camo. When Rectum died, yeah. Well, 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 well. We're no strangers to love. in all the rules and salt the wine. All the places for the thinking of. You'll be going fine. I'm gonna tell you how I'm feeling. I'll make you. Oh, someone subscribed again. That's pretty pog. If you're up, never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Break your pride. Never gonna say goodbye. I'm gonna run the lie. Hurt you. I'm never for too long. No, illegal. Do not know the rest of these lyrics. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you. No, it is not. I call it bullshit there. Steven Video Pog. Bruh, someone unliked the stream, that's pretty unpog, you know? What the? Why is... Oh, that help was really laggy. Why did the trailer spawn? Why did they spawn on the other side of the... Okay, I'm just gonna unhire the helper because that's really lagging me. Java for too long. I refuse. I refuse. I refuse, Keiki. I refuse.
It is illegal to refuse.
No.
Yes.
It's illegal to refuse.
To refuse your beautiful singing.
No.
Yes. 100%.
Okay. Oh my god, camo. Okay. Okay, we can skip the next, go to the next song because it's still got 10 seconds left. The start of the song just says, fuck you. Is this your song, Keiki?
No.
Oh. You should suggest a song. Bruh, the reverse.
Sorry?
You should suggest...
I didn't request any.
You should though.
Alright.
Turn tractor.
I'll think of a few.
Okay. This is Wellen's song. Ooh. Wellen, the famous Rust YouTuber. With 3 million subscribers or something. I think I've heard this song from like an ad or something. Without the... Like the beat in the background, not the lyrics. If it was lyrics on the ads, it would be taken down immediately. Holiday. Oh. Okay, we can do that. By who? Lil Nas X. Oh, thrift shop as well, okay. Thrift shop. What song? Bruh song, okay. Bruh song. Okay, that on. Okay. Oh, hello. How did I get here? Hot Girl Bummer Anthem. Get this done and then we'll do the harvesting for that other field. Field 20, which I've actually never done before. Ever. Probably. Camo has just died, so has Wellen. Pretty Dreads Cha-Cha. It is just the song, yes. Turn the song up, it's a bit quiet. I've heard this song on TalkTick. I'll suffer for damn. Oh, it's the damn song. I think it is damn song. No, it isn't. I'm stupid. Sounds like it. Is it? I don't know. Damn son, these bitches want some. Can I no bitch, you fucking dumb. Damn son, bitches want some. Can I bitch, you dumb. The song was like hot on TikTok in 2019. Wait. Can I no bitch, you fucking dumb. Damn son, you bitches want some. Can I bitch, you fucking dumb. Damn son. Oh. Right back, okay. I'll close Spotify because it's lagging me. Right. Cha-cha. No, right. One person move. What's the next song? Next song is... No, not yet. Earthbound. That was... what's his name song? I think it was no, it was... God. Diamond Flash. Or whatever. You still here, Diamond? No, probably not. Probably dead. Died. Long time ago. That's where that sound came from. Hold on, we can get one more sub to that, that'd be pretty pog. Ow. Deep Throat. This was someone's song. Whose song was this? Molly on the beat. What's this song?
Daddy better make me show you better. Hump me, fuck me. My tunnel loves a deep throat. Lick, 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 lick. I wanna eat your dick, but I can't fuck on my nails. So I'ma pick it up with chopsticks. Mouth wide open, mouth wide open, mouth wide open like I was at the dentist. Mouth wide open, mouth wide open. But it's so deep I can't speak a sentence. Mouth wide open, mouth wide open, mouth wide open like I was at the dentist. Mouth wide open, mouth wide open. But it's so deep I can't speak a sentence. My fingers in it gentle. Explore this nigga mental. I'ma write my name on his dick. Don't need a pen or a pencil. No, I don't. All I need is my body. My pussy pink just like salami. Don't need no drink to get naughty.
I don't know. Who suggested this song as why?
Keep it smelling like baby wipes. I never smell like sardines. This will never fucking end. Ballerina that dick when I sin. I fuck this nigga so good. I ain't swallow one kid. I think I swallowed twins.
I'm sorry whoever just joined the stream, if you're new. God, my shoulder just gave me a fright. I thought it was my cat. Jesus Christ, I'm being smart. Okay, skip song. Just repeating itself now. Keiki song. We'll wait for Keiki to come back. We will wait for Cakester to come back. Because I said be right back. Let's play this song. The cake song. I've got 2 songs. We'll put those there. That there. No! I said that. No! That goes there. And then that goes. Oh! That. Oh my god, I'm. No! That. Oh! 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 Oh my god, go into one spot, please. There, Pog. Song. 3 viewers, that's pretty sad. Nothing. I just switched your songs to the back, so I just added 2 songs for while you were gone. Die! 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 Time! Die! 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 TF indeed. From ADSF movie. ASDF movie.
Die, potato, die. I think
You a pie. Oh boy, what flavor? Pie, pie, pie. And I'm hungry, I'm dead. Why would you do me this way? Why?
I'm gonna do an internet.
I'm gonna do a book.
You're leaving me, I'm not a real man. Hey, buddy, look over here. Now you're blind.
you're gonna die.
We're all gonna die.
Ooh, a butterfly.
Ooh, butterfly. Die, die. Die, die, die. Die in time. Die, die, die. Die, die, die. Die, die, die. Die, die, die.
Oh, you nose. Look out, he's got a nose. Is this your hello?
Here comes the airplane.
I like trains.
Ach.
I can explain.
What?
No idea.
What is it, Kiki? Yeah.
Hey, you got a license for that? You'll never take me alive.
What is it,
Because I can never
Miss
teach a
Kiki?
llama to drive. No llama, no.
Die, die, die. Bath in time. Die, die, die. Pop's eardrums, yeah? Put it in Discord. Okay, song can go skip. Next one's 2 minutes. Yes! I like trains!
Hey, have you heard of the I Like Trains kid? He's pretty cool, but there might be something wrong with him. I don't know if he's cursed or if it's something with his brain, but the only thing he ever says is I like trains. I like trains.
Yeah? Is it in song suggestions or where is it?
From birth, the I Like Trains kid never spoke a word, not even to his parents, not a single sound was heard. But on the first day of school, the teacher asked his name. All he did was smile as he said, I like trains. I like trains. I like trains. They put him on some Ritalin to see if that would help. The doctor found the perfect dose and asked him how he felt. He stared at the doctor with a little creepy smile, and the I Like Trains kid said, I feel great. He got a fancy job and he straightened out his life. He met a nice girl who he asked to be his wife. As they stood at the altar and prepared to say the vows, he put a ring on her finger and he said, I like trains.
You know the meme that goes, oh, with the dog in the back? No? No. Probably not. Not sure. No, I'm thinking of the wrong one. Probably. If I hear it, I'll probably know it.
I Like Trains, another Astor movie.
Spotify. I know about my voice and that meme. I'm raging. Just for a moment. And I got your song now, Keiki. I got your 2 songs that you want. Whoops. Just do this. Where is it? Hold on. Come on, Spotify shop. There it is. got your song, Keiki. Put to you in a moment. But here, yeah, here's your song.
Hey, it's a holiday. I got hoes on hoes and they out of control, yo. Hey, this another way. All my niggas on go and I hope that you know it. I can't even close my eyes and I don't know why. Guess I don't like surprises. I can't even stay away from the game that I play. They gon' know us today, yeah. Hey, can I pop shit? I might bottom on the low, but they top shit. Switch the genre on you hoes, do a rocket. I got the biggest damn song, fuck the charts, sis. I don't need them. They wanna know if I be last done. Bitch, even if I started flopping, that be fashion. Popping up in movies, ain't no Nazi, bitch, it's Ashton. Hee, I'm bad as Michael Jackson. Hey, it's a holiday. I got hoes on hoes and they out of control, yo. Hey, it's another way. All my niggas on go and I hope that you know it. I can't even close my eyes and I don't know why. Guess I don't like surprises. I can't even stay away from the game that I play. They gon' know us today. Man, I snuck into the game, came in on a horse. I pulled the gimmick, I admitted I got no remorse. Nobody tried to let me in, nobody opened doors. I kicked the motherfuckers down, they didn't have a choice. Dun, 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 they tried to next me. Ayy, but I'm blessed, ayy, no flex, but my checks giving vetties, ayy. And I'm sexy, they wanna sex me. Pop star, but the rappers still respect me. They wanna know if I be last done. Bitch, even if I started flopping, that be fashion. Popping up in movies, ain't no Nazi, bitch, it's Ashton. Hee, I'm bad as Michael Jackson. Hey, it's a holiday. I got hoes on hoes and they out of control, yo. Hey, it's another way. All my niggas on go and I hope that you know it. I can't even close my eyes and I don't know why. Guess I don't like surprises. I can't even stay away from the game that I play. They gon' know us today, yo.
This is a good song.
Whole song. You know I'm back, like I never left. Another sprint, another step, another day, another breath. Been chasing dreams, but I never slept. I got a new attitude and a lease on life is a piece of mind. Seeking to find I can sleep when I die. Want a piece of the pie, got the keys to the ride and shit. I'm straight. I'm on my way. Get up my way. I'm running late. What can I say? I heard you died twice. Once when they bury you in the grave, and the second time is the last time that somebody mentions your name. So when I leave here on this earth, did I take more than I gave? Did I look out for the people, or did I do it all for fame? Legend is Exodus, searching for euphoria, trudging through the mud to find the present, no ignoring. I got 20,000 deep up in the street like we some warriors. My mama told me never bow your head.
I feel glorious,
What the woman just said there. Glorious by Macklemore.
I was born for this, it's who I am. How could I forget? I made it through the darkest part of the night, and now I see the sunrise. Now I feel glorious. I feel glorious.
I'm feeling glorious. The crib looking Victorian. You know that we've been going it. Since we hopped out that DeLorean. Yeah, we went on guard. Things are just things, they don't make you who you are. Can't pack up all you haul and take it with you when you're gone. We posted on the porch, my family's glasses to the stars. My grandma smiling down on me like, that boy got bars. Okay, yes I do. I said amen and hallelujah, let me testify to another morning. I'm on it, won't let self get in my way. I got my breath, I got my faith, and I remember why I came.
I feel glorious. I made it through the darkest part of the night, and now I see the sunrise. Now I feel glorious, glorious. I feel glorious, glorious.
Yeah. Okay. Pause. We can go to this now. This song. This is also your song. This is your song, Keiki. You suggested this. Bruh. 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 Bro. Bruh. 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 Bro. 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 Bruh. 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 Bro. Bruh. 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 Bro. Bro.
Wait, who are you? You. I don't know you. Do I? Do. You must not be from my street. How did you find me? I don't know you, bruh. You a weird dude, bruh. Kinda killing the vibe, bruh. You might blow my high, bruh. Who do you know, bruh? I thought he was yo, bruh. No, he ain't mine, bruh. He gotta go, cuz looking at you like, bruh.
Bruh. Bruh. Bruh. Bruh. Bruh. Bruh. Bruh. Bruh. This is your song, Keiki.
Who's that in the mirror? I don't know. No.
Yes, indeed.
No. I think I just seen a ghost. Ghost. I shouldn't have taken all these drugs. I just forgot who I was. Is that me, bruh? Am I, bruh? Am I that, bruh? Eating cactus. I looked in the mirror. I like what I saw, cause I saw myself, and I was the bruh. I am not LeBron, but I am the bruh.
The bruh.
I have reached the bruh. Why am I a thing? Why do things exist? All I am is bruh. Bruh is all that's left. Look in the mirror like bruh. 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 Bro. Bruh. Bruh.
Okay, let's find some. This song looks good. I used to look rush. Now fly. Bruh. Okay, sleepy time. Well, actually, if we go and hit her, summon the bruh.
Take a sip. And a trip. And I'm like, when you bitch. Counterfeit, hypocrite, holy shit. Once upon a time in a land far away, there lived a little boy and he cried all day. Playboy bunny magazines would never get them laid. He found another
Excuse me?
till the pain went away. Rescue was his friend. He didn't
Okay, I'm asleep now.
Take a sip, take a sip, take a sip. And a trip, and a trip, and a trip. And I'm like, when you bitch, when you bitch, when you bitch. Counterfeit, hypocrite, holy shit. Take a sip, take a sip, take a sip. And a trip, and a trip, and a trip. And I'm like,
Can't hide.
when you bitch,
Yeah?
when you bitch, when you bitch.
God, this track just struggles. As long as you get us to 90 subscribers, Kiki. No, JK. Not subscribing. Why? Why, Kenno, man? Oh my god, this shit again.
Take a sip, take a sip. And a trip, and a trip, and a trip.
I can't help it, Kimmo.
When you bitch, when you bitch, when you bitch.
Can't help that I want to do a 12-hour stream for once and you don't want to.
Holy shit.
No? Like what? I've literally got nothing else I feel like playing at this moment. So, yeah, someone did unsubscribe and that's probably you, so, pog. How? No mods! It's so boring! I've seen this 100 times. Vanilla is the most boring shit ever. So boring. Well, download the rest of the mods that I have on the folder that This is a remix of it, apparently. Yes, download the mods. You said you downloaded your friend's 910 mods the other time. Why can't you do it this time if you want multiplayer? Come on, Tractor. All on ModHub. Only like 15-20 are not on ModHub. Think of it. Okay, I hate this Tractor. We're getting rid of this Tractor. This Tractor is gay. Tells you the name is better. So you want to join this, like the server? I can set it up, but then you'll have to download the mods anyway. Do you want me to do that? Come on, do you want me to do that? Yeah, no, so you don't want me to make a multiplayer server and then it'll say what mods to download. So yes or no? Just actual yes or no? Forget this Tractor. Yes, okay. Let's buy this first. Buy. Okay, I'll set it up. What was your song called again? FNAF or Keiki? Yeah, I know it's loading. Not hard. I'll figure it out. It's loading. It's crashed basically. You can't hide. Okay. You can't hide. By CK9C. What one? There's two of them. The Minecraft one or the non-Minecraft one? Yeah, just do international. It's just killing itself. I'm still trying to close the game. You realise, Kemo? FNAF, okay. Because there's a Minecraft version of it. It's gonna take like 2 years to close now, so. Stop falling off posters, you're stupid. No problemo. Bro, we're only on 107 playbacks, and the stream is 5 hours. 5 hours with 100 views. And that is sad. Bro, is this game ever going to fucking load? Control Alt Delete. Ah, me. Playback. Oh my god, I've said it so many times, Lennon. It's basically all how many views minus like 20 or 30. So we're on like 80 views or something, or 90. Oh, I've heard this on TikTok. It's still loading, by the way.
I'm always quick to rage. What's that sound? I know someone's there, hiding in the shadows, thinking I was unaware. Well, who's that I see? The birthday boy to be. Well, let's invite him over. Hurry up before he's bolder. Oh, born.
Camo, what did you do to my game?
Deter me this time, no, I'm done. I won't go back to my stage, it's my new trend. Well, let's go say hi to the new friend.
Two mods and no mods. Oh my god, are you dumb? I'm gonna set up a server and then you're going to download the mods.
I knew I was right.
Come on, load.
Over here. Listen and freaking out. You seem to be just a little bit weary.
Sure, after a bit.
Well, there's no we know you want to deactivate us, but we just can't let that happen.
Oh.
Every night, always, it never changes. But we can make accidents happen. We can make accidents happen. We can make accidents happen.
Come on, load. Bum. We're waiting every night to finally get them yeah, yes. Gabriel. Camo, what did you do to my game? It's literally still loading, come on! I should have just ulted forward. Come on, fucking load, you gay game. Christ. No, my mouse doesn't show up, that's the problem. I'm ulti-4ing like 17 times now. Single line required. It's a thing. Bruh, what? Just closed Chrome. That's gay, now I have to reopen everything. I can't check out song suggestions. Well, this is loading. And it's still loading. Oh, for fuck's sake, I hate you, Camo. No, it does this sometimes, and I have to shut off my computer sometimes, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to wait it out. You're going to have to wait it out with me, because you forced me to do this. I can't open this fluid. Crab God, okay.
Look, if you had one shot or one opportunity to seize everything you ever wanted in one moment, would you capture it or just let it slip? Yo.
It does nothing, Camo.
It don't matter, he's dope. He knows that, but he's broke. He's so stacked that he knows when he goes back to this mobile home. That's when it's back to the lab again, yo. This old rhapsody better go capture this moment and hope it don't pass. You better lose yourself in the music the moment you own it. You better never let it go. You only get one shot, do not miss a chance to blow. Cause opportunity comes once in a lifetime. You better lose yourself in the music the moment you own it. You better never let it go. You only get one shot, do not miss a chance to blow. Cause opportunity comes once in a lifetime. You better. Soul's escaping through this hole that is gaping. This world is mine for the taking. Make me king as we move toward a new world order. A normal life is.
What's the matter with you? What's the matter with you? You're finding out. Okay, we're gonna watch TikTok now. You're forced to watch TikTok with me. Following page.
Hardly. Guess I'm just tired and lack the motivation.
Oh, I see, I see. How's this for motivation?
I'm the alpha, I'm the leader, I'm the one to trust. Together we do whatever it takes. We're in this back for life. We're wolves. We own the night. We own what we own. Oh, we own the night. I'm the alpha, I'm the leader.
Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Make him the cutest that I've ever seen. Give him to Mr. Sandman.
New challenge. Express your feel.
Still loading.
The closest object to your right is gonna make you famous. The closest object to your right.
Distraction song. Yes, Waylon. Waylon the Manlon. Vitor singing about his talking about his dog. Unusual.
Ja, vi så jo en sånn hund, ikke en samme type, men det var en hund også som dukket opp i Istanbul.
Vår venn hunden?
I don't say it. How should we say? Who let the dogs out?
God stemning hos Vettel i hvert fall.
Satte det inn igjen i depotet her.
I know that dogs were allowed, I would have brought mine. Bruno. But he's in quarantine, so wouldn't
Ah! I can't ping you yet until kill me. Shitpost status, okay.
Hey guys.
Shitpost status.
I replaced your fingers with fruit by the foot.
Bravo. I replaced your bones with fruit by the foot.
Indeed you have. I replaced your guitar strings with fruit by the foot.
Seems like a step backwards, but alright. I replaced your DNA with fruit by the foot.
Shitpost status. What was that in chat? No, send it. Just put it in song suggestions or something and then I'll get to it once it loads.
Которые к нам приехали. Отличительная особенность этих гранат, они будут очень антуражно смотреться в ваших подсумках на игре. Вставляем. А для того, чтобы они сработали, значит, мы отгибаем усики, вытаскиваем чеку, отжимаем скобу. Ой, блин!
Bruh.
Вы с ума сошли, что ли?
I wonder how, I wonder why. Yesterday you told me about the blue, blue sky.
Random video I saved on my phone.
Life is good. You know what I mean?
Power rounds don't do shit. No, though you should see they don't.
How old are you?
I'm gonna be the next Hokage.
Yeah, yeah.
I will beat you the fuck up. No cap.
I was like, damn, nigga, what you doing out here with all this ass?
Pog.
Double cheeked up, On a Thursday afternoon, hella ass, the sun is still out, my nigga.
Out the coupe at the lot, told him fuck 12 fuck SWAT, busting all the bells out the box. I just hit the lick with the box, put the stick in the box. Pour up the whole damn field, I'ma get lazy. I got the mojo deals, we been tripping like the 80s.
Why? Because fuck them, that's why.
And I see a homeless guy squatting in the middle of the goddamn bathroom floor, shitting and fucking pissing all over the goddamn bathroom floor. I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, nigga, the first thing I said, like, nigga, my jaw dropped, like, fucking drool and shit is falling down. I'm like, what the fuck? Dude, like, this motherfucker, oh, my bad, sorry. Oh, my bad, sorry about that, officer. I'm just here, I'm trying to take a shower. Motherfucker, I respect, nigga, if you homeless as shit, nigga, you come into a public goddamn restroom to take a shower, my nigga, if you there to wash up, hey, my nigga, all fucking power to you. You know what I mean? But god damn, nigga, you don't have the common fucking decency, my nigga, to use the other 3 goddamn bathroom stalls to take a fucking shit. You gotta shit all over the goddamn floor? I'm thinking to myself, like, what in the fuck?
I'm from Arizona.
We tired of playing with your ass, nigga. Today your ass gonna die, bitch. Say goodnight, motherfucker.
All my niggas ballin' like Curry. It bitch makes that bitch like a McFlurry. Damn, my chain icy, I'm looking furry. Hey. Yo, bitch, yeah, she pretty.
Aaron, you want some M&Ms?
I love M&Ms.
There you go.
Thank you.
Is that me?
Oh my god.
Mom.
Back up!
That's me?
Yeah!
No, that's not.
Well,
Over there?
no, that's not you.
That is me. I swear to God, that's me.
What year did Donald Trump become president?
2002.
Alright. When the last time you got some pussy?
Tomorrow.
Okay. How many months got 28 days?
December.
Okay. Is Antarctica a state or a capital?
I thought it was a city.
Oh my god.
Okay. What's the capital of Atlanta?
Shit. Glenwood.
Oh, my N-word, huh? What's up, homie, huh? Oh. Oh.
Is your family missing?
Why won't this game load? I swear to god, if I have to actually shut down my computer. Come on, you fucking dumb. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Why? Why? Just why? Oh, for fuck's sake. Dance to did 10 hours. Dance, dance, till that, that. And this won't turn off. Why didn't I just Alt F4? I'm so fucking dumb, man. Oh. Should I just turn my computer off and then turn it back on and hopefully streamer's still going because it's got like a 1 minute turn off? It's got nothing. But I can't get to my OBS because my OBS is on my left screen. Like I want to. There's a setting in there to make it longer, but I really don't want the stream to end. Yes, Control-Alt-Delete doesn't do anything because the Taskmaster is on the left screen. I can't move it over. Fuck's sake, man. Bruh, I've done Alt F4 hundreds of times. It does not work, and I already knew that. So I've had this problem so many times. I've only ever had it so badly once before where I've had to Alt F4 my computer. No, it's the game. It is literally the game. It's not my PC. It's the game. The game is shit. Oh, let me get my cat in. Pop! Come on! Hello! Hey! Go to sleeps! Go to sleeps! Yeah, good cat. Should I do it? Yes, no. Turn off the computer and turn it back on and hope it's still running. Okay, I'm doing it now. Bro, if you can still hear me, say stuff. Cough Xbox. Mode. Did it die? Did it die? Did we die? Did it ever go off? Did it like ever go off? Oh, Pog! Let me get YouTube back up. Mega Pog! We didn't lose the stream! Pog! Pog! Ah, that's my voice. Guys, 8 more hours in this game, and I've hit 666 hours. No, not anymore, it isn't. It's on a black screen now. You're behind, Wellen. Camo. Kimo, do you not want to do that multiplayer now? I can set it up, but you'll have to download all the mods. Kimo. Kimo, yes or no? Yes, I know, I'm getting in Discord, the game's loading. Waylon, your stream is behind. Click the live button. Come on, game. What did it look like when I went offline? Like when I turned my computer off? What did it look like from the beyond Keiki? What did it look like from the beyond Keiki? Buffering black screen. Oh. Okay. Pog. Come on, just load, please, game. Load. Load. L-O-A-D-D-D. Load. 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 Re. Come on, this is the big gay. Come on, big gay. I have to alt it 4. Pog. It's doing that glitch. Discord. And there. And there. Warning, lower your volume. No. Okay. Wanna know something? Sure, gamer. Ruckus, yes. Ruckus, good. Game load! A gift of sand sanitizer. Sand sanitizer. There's a bruh moment. Oh my god, come on. Come on, gamer, 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 gamer. The echo. Yummy echo. Your eardrums are gone now. Come on, game. Now the game won't load. You can't hear it here, Ali, you're right here. Yes, you are now deaf. The dog is literally done now, lol. Switch to my left ear. Okay. You fully deaf now? Hope you're fully deaf now. I am deaf. Funny. No. Not really. Finally it loaded. Pog. Pog, 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 pog. Multiplayer. Create game. On here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Camo. Camo. Game name is Flaming Midnight. Actually no, we'll change it to Clunky Boy. Clunky Boy. Okay, right, quick. Okay. Password is soup. S-O-U-P. Camo, can you remember the password soup? Camo. Camo. Camo, 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 camo. On International 1. It's on International, and then password is soup. S-O-U-P, 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 S-O-U-P. Can you remember that? Can you remember that, Gamma? Gamma Radiation Man? Can you remember that, Gamma Radiation Man? Good. You better. Bitch. Bitch lasagna. Bitch lasagna. It's only 9:26. Jesus Christ. 40 minutes until Formula 2 starts. Just MEPOG. MEHPOG. M-E-H-POG, me. What? Map Alleyden? No, the old Stream Farm, silly. Always the old Stream Farm. It's the same map I was just playing on. It's not loaded yet. Jesus Christ, Camo. I'm not even in yet. Now I'm in, dummy. The old Stream Farm on International. What? No. There we go. I was about to say. Tractor. Massive Ferguson. Oh yeah, cultivator's up there. You can join now, you silly Nimrit. Still can't find it. It's called Clunky Boy. The thing is called Clunky Boy. Are you on International? Well then you're being the big dum-dum. Because it is there. It is there. I mean, yes. No capital letters, by the way, if you're putting capital letters in it. It's just one word, Clunky Boy. My head still hurt. Good. Ripperoni and spaghettironi indeed. Yeah. It's called the Old Stream Farm if you're filtering it by map. Yeah, the Old Stream Farm. Bruh. Stream it on Discord, let me watch you do it. Yeah. No password, you've got no password on. You dumb. Let's synchronize his triggers. I can get rid of the DLCs, it's fine. The DLCs I can get rid of, but just download the mods.
Oh, why'd you leave?
I just to get out of the stream because I'm lazy. Button isn't working.
Okay.
Bruh moment. Why is the button not working? This is your own audio. What?
Stop.
We have to pay DLCs, yeah I will now. Imagine not having the DLCs in the game, like bruh. I'll save. Now Alt F4, because I don't want that same thing to happen as last time. Or it might be because I've got non-ModHub mods installed. That might be a problem. My lungs are dying. Why? Pretty much. Bruh moment. Kimo, what do you think it will do with the non-ModHub mods? Not use them. Yeah, but I don't know what are ModHub mods and what aren't ModHub mods. Yeah, I know, dummy. So it's probably we have to go by them through them one by one. Which I kinda don't wanna do, you know. I kinda don't wanna do, you know. Come on, game. This game is game. Game. Ha 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 ha. Game. Ha 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 ha. Game. Ha 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 ha. Funny. Ha 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 ha. Funny. Ha 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 ha. Funny. Ha ha ha. Come on, load. Pog. I'm just clicking my back because I can, and it feels good. Oh yes, Corona save. Multiplayer. Great game. Get burped on, kid. Ha ha ha. Now I have to actually find all the DLCs. The pain. Oh, it's not even gonna work because I have too many. So I just gotta give up. I give up. It's not gonna work. Start. I give up for now. Yeah, Kim, if you do want to play multiplayer, you have to go to that, that video I posted and download all the mods from there, because if you don't, we can't play. Unless you want to do vanilla, which is not fun. No. Not that seed. Canola. Canola. Show me the video then. Bruh. You got 100 views. Where's the video? See? So there's no proof. Here's the proof, my guy. Indeed, cakey. Where? What piece of land do you guys think I should buy next? I'll look at the map, hold on. Get this little piece that's annoying me. Okay. What land do you want me to get? Like, what piece of land next? You can't see your screen. What? But a 2 mil one. No. No, actually, what piece of land next? Because I was thinking this, that's 200,000, so maybe like 10 or 11? 10 or 11 or 8 and 36, what one? Are these three choices? What one? $36, yeah. So we'll need to save up 200,000 when we want that field, when we can get that field. Which is this field and that grass field. So we can combine this field then. Actually you probably don't want to because there's a line in the middle here. A road. A line. Can't see your screen. Yes you can, your stream isn't live. Make it live. I can see, on my stream, I can see my screen. I've literally got my stream open in my other tab and I can see it. Which is weird. Bro, what? I can see it. What? I was about to say. Like, I've got the stream open on the other side and it's like, I don't think so. This is so sad. Can we get 2 subscribers? Well, and you know what time it is to go self-promote in the Roblox Discord server. Or someone to. There goes my lungs. Because once we buy these...
Are you okay?
No. I am dying slowly. I am dying very slowly. A very slow and painful death. Altar cows, here I come. For a moment. We were on 89 earlier today, but someone unsubscribed, which I think was Poop Cat. Which I'm pretty sure was Poop Cat. How fast is moving 0.1 kilometer per 2 seconds? What? What do you mean? Explain it more, child. Driving a plane. Oh. Yeah. It does. Well, to me at least. Stream. Yeah. Turn, Crash, well done. Indeed, I am big brain moment. Very biggest of brain moment. I missed a bit. Time to hang myself. For the 4th time. But for real this time. Remote. I missed a bit. I must die now. Suicide pact. 6 viewer Pog, welcome if you're new. Thanks for popping by if you are new. Plop. And then Foyt Lois a team. Refuel on that. What? Number. I'll have to do some more contracts. Crash into the ocean, bruh. Not sure you're supposed to be doing that, Camo. I don't think that's supposed to happen. I missed a bit of potato. I must die now. Bonk. Damn, I missed quite a bit of potatoes. Simply watch Quickly Stream though. No, not my stream. Another streamer's streams, you know? Not this stream, you silly. Now. Here we go. Twin crash lad. A moment. No, I'd rather not watch you do that. That's called 9/11. Jimbo, that is called 9/11. Essentially. Iron Mountain. That's called 912. There's minus cuffs. That's called 912, my bud. My gamer. Whack. Coming out from what? 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 What the? What the? What? 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 Does cat want out now? Do you want out, Poppers? Do you want out? Do you want out? Hey, say something. Say something to stream. Say something to stream. Come on. Say something. Come on. Big baby. Big baby. Big baby. Big baby. Big baby. See, he just walks out the door. Like, bro, there's a door inside of a door. Excuse me? Moment. Indeed. Ugh. Grass, where is grass? Whoa, grass is everywhere. I didn't know that. Didn't know that. I wish this was here. I want next map. Next version of this map. To have that, and that. Like, this field here is being cultivated. Like, bruh. Crashed and died. Good. 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 That's $58,000. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Somebody took my bears. Oh my god. Somebody took my bears. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's the cheapest area with trees. Field 22. Actually no. Field 24. Well, that's not got many trees, which is big cry. Big cry. Big cry. God, why is everything so expensive on this map? Like, strike, man. Like, strike, man. Jesus, born. Like, bruh moment. Like, bruh moment. What am I supposed to do? Like, just do contracts. But contracts give basically no money, which is re. Actually, I go here. 3. Looks like there's a lot of trees here, but there actually isn't. There's only like 20, maybe 30 at most. Like, why can't this map have more trees? Like, I cry. I cry. I cry. on to another contract. Or just more fertilizing ones, they're the easiest. Yeah, so what is it? Keiki? Keiki Kovalainen? Field 1. I can do that. You want me to send VC? I don't know, anything you want to. Anything you want to say. But the tractor do be having a the trailer do be having a seizure though. Jesus Christ. Seizure time. Come on. Okay. Bruh, why does it do this? Why? It's so gay. So gay.
It's seizure time.
Indeed it is. Oh, another... Uh-oh, that's a plastic bench that just launched me up into the sky. This is how physics work. My voice lags, indeed. Wait. What? What? Wow. So you guys, what map do you guys want tomorrow? Like, do you want this map, Dolberg, the Alpine map, or Crater Lake? No, that's shit map, that's from FS17. I want to play a map that's already been in circulation in another game. But actually, what map out of those four? Crater Lake. Okay. We will do a Crater Lake. Cratere Lacerone. Well, actually, yeah, that's got the least amount of playtime on it, so it makes sense. That's a pole. Crater, Cratere, Criterione, Criterione. No, it's racist. How dare you be racist towards me? Like, I find that so offensive. Like, oh my god. Oh shit. You saw nothing? You definitely did see nothing? Look at my bug hardy. My bug hardy. My bug hardy. Now we do have to turn around again to get back over here. Wait, is that a bridge? Is that a bridge of rocks? A Brockridge. A Brockridge. A Brockridge. It is a Brockridge. Never noticed that. Time to go across the Brockridge. Cough moth. No one likes you. Your mum should die. Well, it is true, isn't it? All moths' mums should die. Mothman. I said Mothman. Yes. Okay, hold on. Let me do this. Where's my Google background going? That's gay. Here you go. Mothman.
There's no need to feel down, I said Mothman. Lift that man off the ground, I said Mothman. Because you're in a new town and there's kids to be abducted.
Hello,
Mothman.
Vecus. You have stumbled across Mothman, apparently. Yeah, hopefully you're here to stick around and vibe with us and ask me questions.
To scare the townsfolk. Cause you're a really big M-O-T-H, a really, really big M-O-T-H. You have big flappy wings, creepy glowing red eyes, and the element of surprise. Cause you're a really big M-O-T-H, a really, really big
M-O-T-H.
You can swoop down on graves, you can land on some cars. You're
You still here, Vecus? Or LTU?
Mothman, are you listening to me? I said Mothman. What do you want to be? I said Mothman. You can make real your dreams, but you got to know this one thing. No man does it all by himself. I said Mothman. Put your pride on the shelf and just go there.
I think Vecus left.
To the woods of VA, cause it's time to make folk history. Cause you're a really big M-O-T-H, a really, really big M-O-T-H. You have big flappy wings, creepy glowing red eyes, and the element of surprise. Cause you're a really big M-O-T-H, a really, really big M-O-T-H. You can swoop down on graves, you can land on some cars. You're a true cryptid superstar.
This'll be hard.
Mothman, I was once in your shoes. I said I was down and out with the blues. I felt no man.
This will be hard to play. What will be hard to play?
I was
Vecus.
some big bird. That's when someone came up to me and said, young man, go and lurk in some trees and just hide there. In the forest all day, you can scare anyone that way.
Oh, scheiße.
Cause you're a really big
Spark, 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 spark. What's your name? Bro, you got new $6, I know, right? You have a song request? Yeah, put it in, the Dimsy chord. The Dimsy chord. Dimsy chord. Wonder if Vecus is still here and subscribed and liked. Laura's music box, don't pick that one out, version. Why not? Mothman. Mothman, I said Mothman. Uh-oh. Formula 2 entrance song.
Today, Bahrain International plays host to the penultimate round of the F2 season. The next hour is so very important.
Can you guys hear
for so
the
many
Formula
young
2?
motor racing
Can you
careers.
hear it?
We have a
Or
title
not?
on the line and nine drivers with a mathematical chance of winning it. Mick Schumacher leads the standings, but his closest rival was the class of the field in
Can you
qualifying
guys
in
hear
the
it, yes or no?
race around this 5.4 kilometre, 3.3 mile circuit with its 3 DRS zones and plenty of overtaking opportunities.
Can't
15
see.
turns that you will know well by now, and
What
quite
is that?
a lot
Formula
of
2.
elevation.
F2.
Let's see if we'll get more of this today. Latifi versus Delatraz down into turn number 1.
Can you hear it? Yes or no? I've asked this about 7 times now.
The inside or the outside. It is very easy though when you're trying to do the switchback to do that, as one Manuel Correa proved in 2019.
No.
And the overtaking never ends around this configuration. You've got to be brave down the inside, as Luca Giotto proved back in 2019.
No, it's not my fault. That's
4 races
Discord's
to go,
fault.
including this one. Then we have witnessed
What
a
about
condensed
that now?
season
Can
like
you hear
no
that?
other. Double rounds at Austria and Silverstone, a poignant visit to Spa, and fantastic racing at every single event. My name is Alex Shakes, and really looking forward to this one. Alongside me is Alex Brundle.
Incredible race this will be. We had an exciting qualifying yesterday. Callum Ilott taking his 5th pole of the year to put him within 18 points of Mick Schumacher at the front of the standings. This is going to be a great battle throughout the feature race.
You got Robert Schwartzman in 5th place. He's led the championship for 8 races. Then Lundgaard, Sonoda, and Callum Ilott getting that gap down to Mick Schumacher. Those are the outstanding contenders, but there can only be one champion of Formula 2. Everyone's chasing down Mick Schumacher. Formula 2 is underway.
Okay.
Brilliant racing. Oh, it hit him.
Yeah, it might still be streaming when you're all back.
The championship leader.
I'm really happy to be here, happy to be fighting in the favourite spot, let's say.
Callum Ilott, he's had a roller coaster season, but he hasn't given up yet.
Basically just going to go for it and give it all I have. The amount of points I can get is just my maximum.
Sonoda, Lundgaard,
Cat Watson
Schwartzman,
again.
Mazepin, all talented, all fast, and all still in with a chance of the title.
Come on. Come on, Poppy. Go to sleep. Go sleep. Come on, go sleep.
That is the man to beat. Mick Schumacher then in
Go
the
slip.
middle of the
Go
pack,
slip.
leads the
Yeah,
points,
go
but
slip.
this is going to be a precarious opening lap of the
There's
race
something
for him,
red in
because he
bush
finds
there.
himself in the middle
Let's
of
just
this
keep it
grid,
sure.
which we can run you through now ahead of what should be an engrossing race. A supreme pole position for Callum Ilott,
Bad
well
pick.
ahead of the rest of the field next to Felipe Drugovich, who takes his 3rd front row start of the year. Then it's Tictum next to Marcus Armstrong, who
Want to see the scooping?
in Formula 2
Oh.
qualifying. Guan Yu Zhou is 5th, as you saw, a championship contender. Giuliano Alesi able to take the start after a problem in qualifying. Then it's Mazepin, Daruvula, Lundgaard, and then the championship leader, Mick Schumacher in 10th. Louis Delatraz is 11th, ahead of Roy Nissany, who's been in Formula 1 machinery in FP1 earlier this weekend. Then it's PK next to Robert Schwartzman, who said he had no real feel for the car, and that's probably why he's in 14th position. Jack Aitken is 15th, next to the youngest ever Formula 2 driver, that's Teo Porcher, making his debut from 16th. Then it's Sato in 17th. Sean Galeo returns to Formula 2 in 18th position. Simon Meyer is in 19th, Artem Markelov 20th, and then Luca Giotto in 21st with a penalty for impeding. Yuki Tsunoda spun and has a lot of work to do to get through the field. He's thinking about super license points and getting to Formula 1.
Certainly is. And Callum Ilott, wow, what a fantastic pole position lap from him yesterday. Put it on pole, provisional pole in the early part of the session, and then blew everyone out of the water by 4/10 by the end. It was absolutely in a different postcode. Good effort from Drugovich as well to put it on second position on the grid. Caught up with him last night. He reckons that the wind changed slightly and they really struggled to get those front tyres working down at MP for the end of the qualifying session. Of course, progressing into darkness, track temperatures ever cooling. Let's see if the ever so slightly warmer temperatures for this feature race will suit them a bit better. We're up at 30 degrees track temp. It's about 4 degrees more than yesterday. Air temp up at 27.
Okay, we will have 32 laps coming your way. Let's now hear from the top three on the grid. Ticktum, Drugovich and Callum Ilott.
I am good friends with Callum, so I'm not going to go out of my way to do anything that's going to hinder him. Let's just say that. But I am going to race him. You know, I'm not going to do anything that's going to, you know, put his championship or his race at risk. No, not intentionally anyway.
We normally had the pace in qualifying. Not so much in the races. Some races, yes, really a lot, and some races we didn't know what was going on. So I think the approach we're going to take is going to be the same. Just hopefully we have the pace this time.
I think the first things are a good clean start. Obviously, even if that doesn't happen, it's a long race, and then follow through with a clean stint, good pit stop, and another clean stint. But we'll see.
So it is a venue where overtaking isn't just possible, it is borderline easy compared to the rest of the year. But what's going to be the key to this race, Alex Brundle?
Well, as you say, overtaking, moving towards being one of the easiest races of the year. 3 DRS zones here. I'm just watching Callum Ilott actually starting on that medium compound tyre, so watch out for him. This is a tyre race. This circuit, one of the most abrasive of the year, sits right at the outer limits of roughness. It's one that tyre engineers watch from behind a pillow, and it truly is extra tough for the engineers to get the rubber to even last through the distance. We've seen pit stops in the sprint races here. Expect nailing jelly to a wall to be occurring after about 10 laps of this one, certainly for those on the softer compounds.
Well, Mick Schumacher came into this weekend knowing that he can seal the title. We're on board with him. He has to go into the hairpin at turn 1 in the middle of the pack. You can see him there with the yellow crash helmet with the red and white car. That is Uni Virtuosi looking on. They have been so impressive here in the last couple of years, and Callum Ilott said he did have some talent. He was reassured to find that out. He's had talent all year long, but it shows you how a driver can lose confidence after just one bad round. This is the first time we're going racing in Formula 2 for 8 weeks.
Certainly is. This event normally at the beginning of the year, they've had a 2-month gap. We saw some rustiness from everyone in the early part of FP1. This will be the first start they've done, of course, since that amount of time. Are we going to see just that little bit of carnage? It's a tough first 2 corners here. Big old hairpin, then a switchback. This is a danger moment for all the championship contenders.
I'm not sure I can ever remember a Formula 2 race which has such huge connotations for so many motor racing careers. We've got a green flag at the back, we've got a title on the line, and when the 5 red lights go out, we'll be racing at Sakhir.
It's unpug and it's gay.
In Bahrain for a crucial race in the championship picture, and a good
100%.
start for Drugovich, which means that Ilott has to try and cover him off, but I think Drugovich is going to take the lead from the front row. He's got the inside lane, but Ilott is later on the brakes, too deep though. It's going to be tight. Who gets the power down first? It's going to be Drugovich who takes the lead. Then up to 3rd position goes Marcus Armstrong. He is in the ART with Guan Yu Zhou. Look at that start that Mick Schumacher's got. He's got himself up to 5th place from 10th on the grid, and he's trying to make the move on Guan Yu Zhou. Callum Ilott loses the lead, and his nearest championship rival gets a storming start.
Ticktum got a little bit swallowed off the line, and Mick Schumacher now challenging Guan Yu Zhou down into turn 6, and he's made the move.
But there was contact there. Will he get a puncher? Will he get away with it? Mick Schumacher Schumacher making contact with his rear tyre, and there was damage to the front wing of Guan Yu Zhou, but Schumacher is up now 6 places to 4th place and looking very, very happy as they struggle to get the tyres in early in the race. He's going for 3rd. This is an electric opening lap for Mick Schumacher, who has got away with that contact as wide goes Jack Aitken there in the background. Drugovich leads. And then we've got Eilon in 2nd, Armstrong in 3rd, and Schumacher is up to 4th from 10th on the grid.
Such a dangerous moment. He made just a little bit of contact with the side. One of the time we got contact in the mid-pack. That's one of the Carlins, but Schumacher seems to have got away with that touch with Guan Yu Zhou.
Oh, and that could have been championship-defining stuff. Went on the attack. They're all over the road sorting it out in the background. We go back to the middle of the pack now, and that damage to Guan Yu Zhou has seen him plummeting through the field now. He's heading backwards in the yellow and black car due to that damage, and that is Nikita Mazepin with all 4 wheels off the road, trying to make progress, not able to do so against Roy Nissany. Tictum has gone backwards down to 8th. Lacey has got past Aruvula. He's up to 6th as they go over the line. Here's Mick Schumacher trying to take his place on the podium. It was a difficult day yesterday in qualifying. What a response from the championship leader, who's going to be trying to outbrake Armstrong, does outbrake Armstrong and takes 3rd place.
Absolutely does. Brilliant move from Mick Schumacher. Tiny little lock-up from the rear tyres. We got it done, but what's Armstrong going to be able to do now as they head down to turn 4?
Armstrong.
And these are dangerous moments in the championship. Armstrong doesn't have to think about the title. Mick Schumacher definitely does. And Armstrong can put his ART right there and try and sweep around the outside. Not given the room. Still they go wheel to wheel. Can he make the move? He doesn't need to risk anything. And Schumacher knows it, backs out. Armstrong retakes 3rd position. Armstrong trying to return to the podium for the first time since the opening rounds of the year. And Schumacher was at a dirty, dusty part of the racetrack, knew it and backed off. He's now down to 4th.
Schumacher walking that tightrope. He knows he needs to push. He knows that a 10th place finish today would not be good enough, would give away too many points to pole-sitting Callum Eilon. But look at that, such an interesting interchange, because Armstrong absolutely knows Schumacher cannot afford to lose a front wing here.
Schumacher on that hard tyre. Callum Eilon on the medium, as is our race leader. 2-time winner so far this year. Maybe the surprise package of the season. The Brazilian driver, Felipe Drugovich. If he gets his weekend started, if he gets to the front row, he is always a contender. And you saw him play the first couple of corners to perfection there. Callum Eilon has not let him get out of sight, but we have the top 2 in the championship. 2nd place, Callum Eilon going through your picture there, and championship leader Mick Schumacher going through your picture.
Yo, Adam, quick question.
On different strategies, and
If you're to meet anyone that's famous in the world, who would it be?
Very strategic race. Euler and Drugovich need to be making moves away from the pack at this point, because once they get onto that medium tyre later in the race, the undercut is going to be huge for Mick Schumacher.
That is Dan Tictum momentarily going up to 6th place, but Tarufla shuts the door and says he might have the momentum, you're not having the position. Tictum, after that poor getaway, has had good core pace all weekend long, in practice, in qualifying as well. Didn't get the opening lap of the race that he wanted, and he will try and regroup and go again against the Carlin. Let's review the start of the race.
Is Wayland streaming?
No idea. Relatively even start.
Probably
in the
Beatles game again.
Drugovich just takes off. Tictum descending through the back, but look at Schumacher emerging stage right. Very brave on the brakes then, down into turn 1.
I figured.
Finds himself a nice little gap. Tictum gets squeezed out again on the outside of turn 2. And Schumacher then in the position to have a go at Guan Yu Zhou even down into turn 4. Let's have a look at it from Mick's point of view. He's been so mega at this all year, getting the car off the line. This time, we have seen him a little bit cautious on the brakes in previous races. This time, absolutely none of that. Completely sends it down the inside. Full lock. Thank you very much. I'll head up to 5th place.
Another storming Schumacher start to put himself in contention. Little adjustment on the steering wheel there as he thinks about it. This was where he was showing how racy he was going to be as Armstrong took 3rd place from Guan Yu Zhou. We'll stay on board because this is the moment where it could have gone very, very wrong for Mick Schumacher. The contact there, they got away with it. And
Bro, my sister just told me to go to bed, but I'm like, I no sleep.
Noticed that contact actually. Let's look at how it looks from Zhou's point of view, and has to turn the car in there, otherwise he's going to put himself too late for turn 7 and be under horrible pressure. bit of bad luck. So hard to see exactly the position of where the front wing is from low inside the car.
Don't out again.
Tiniest of touches,
Don't out again.
but I'm not sure you can apportion blame in any direction for that one. That's a racing incident.
Guan Yu Zhou is back out there, but that will not count as his mandatory stop. You can only make your mandatory stop according to the rule book after the end of lap number 6. And Ilott now 2.1 seconds
I'm
ahead.
gonna be right back. I just
On
need
a
to
softer
go
compound
try some
tyre.
stuff. So
They've got to make the tyres
yeah,
last. They've also, if you're on the medium, got to build a gap. Those on the hard will be going much deeper into the 32-lap race.
Drugovich is the problem for Ilott now, assuming that he's going to have the pace in the mid-stint, which we've become accustomed to from Virtuosi. He needs to pass Drugovich, if at all possible, to give himself the chance to make that progress so he doesn't come under pressure if those medium tyres fall off, or indeed later in the race when the two pursuing drivers have the medium tyre to play with.
Yeah, the difference in compound has been defining. We've often seen this race settled in the last few laps due to the strategies. Sometimes you can come out miles behind, but such is the advantage of your tyres around here compared to old rubber that you might take, well, at some point we've seen 5 seconds a lap some drivers have been able to take in the past. I want to update you in the race of Yuki Tsunoda, the driver who started at the back. And you can see no points for him at the moment. Schumacher maintaining the lead, but Ilott taking more points out. Long way to go, though. We're going to keep you updated with the live driver championship standings. Callum Ilott still within DRS, knows that every point matters. Schumacher looks like he's got an opportunity. Further back, though, take 2 on board with Dan Ticktum, who got into this position 1 lap ago. Is he able to go tight this time? Yes, he is, and Roy Nissany's able to get by as well. So Ticktum and Nissany improve to 6th and 7th.
Brave stuff from Ticktum, sweeping into the apex. Here we are on board with Mazepin, trying to make the move on Daruvala. Looks like he's going to have the high ground down into turn 4, and indeed he does. Seen a lot of drivers hang on to it round the outside of 4, and indeed Daruvala does that.
Daruvala didn't fancy getting out of it, but he got on the dusty part of the racetrack, and that will be another improvement in position for the high-tech driver. Linked with the Haas Formula 1 seat for next year, and Lundgaard, another championship contender in the order, not really in the place that he wants to be, down in 10th, and he does seem to have better traction right now. Daruvala on these medium tyres is not enjoying the state that they're in right now, and Lundgaard doesn't know where to put the car.
Massive tyre management going on from everyone. They're 6 seconds slower than qualifying. There's a cactus on the outside of turn 3 that's got the fastest lap at the moment.
Is Daruvala trying to hang on? Lundgaard thinking about the outside, might try the up and under. That'll give you a real idea of how much the medium drivers are struggling. You can see the marbles all over the road at the moment. This is Nikita Mazepin in the silver car, up against Jehan Daruvala in the Red Bull livery, and that was very, very tight. Daruvala doing the only thing he could and keeping his foot flat to the floor.
Might have been a discussion about whether he was holding on to a position outside of track limits there. Looks like Ilott happy at the moment just to sit behind Drugovich. Hasn't been able to make a move in any of those DRS zones, of which there are 3. But using the drag reduction system, then you can save a bit of tyre, of course, in the traction zones and the fast corners, and maintain the pace with the driver in front.
The free is on, thank you. Okay, mate, well, you're going to need to manage. You need to get some more laps for these.
So management is one thing. I think we've gone from the point where the medium tyre was the better tyre to be on. Now the hard tyre looks to be the advantageous tyre. But how do you manage when you're trying to clear the car in front?
Well, and also, how do you manage when you're needing to make the tyre go perhaps another, let's say, 8 laps before even the hard is available to get to the end of the race? This 32-lap race, none of these drivers have any idea how far this medium tyre will go. Free practice, of course, had a dribble of rain in it and loads of red flags. They have no idea of the degradation. Yes, it's very difficult to make a move. Sitting in the dirty air of the car in front also damages the front tyre, as you have to load it more and more and more to get the car turned. And it looks like Armstrong is actually the one who's looking to make progress at the moment, as you say, on that harder compound.
So the mediums appear to be falling away quite quickly now. And Marcus Armstrong, the runner-up in last year's Formula 3 championship. If you check in with Formula 2 every once in a while, it's great to have your company. If you haven't noticed Marcus Armstrong before, it's because he was very, very strong at the start of the season and then has only scored points twice since we went to round 3. So this is a real return to form. Great to see for a talented New Zealander who is now trying to re-establish himself ahead of another campaign we expect next year. And he's in a great position because he battled brilliantly with Mick Schumacher, knowing that Schumacher would have to think of the championship. And now, on the alternate strategy, we're not sure which strategy is going to work out right now, but what he will know is he's got another championship contender that if he can get one down the inside, will surely have to jump out of the way.
Difficult moment for Armstrong. He can see what's going on with the medium tyre, so they've got more data than they had at the start of the race already. He's got to try and make progress, but at the same time, he's realising that he has to take that set of hard tyres all the way to kind of 8 laps to go, 7 laps to go, otherwise he's going to be under pressure on the medium late in the race.
That's a nice move from Dan Ticktum to go around the outside of Roy Nissany, who had momentarily got ahead, and Ticktum fights back at turn number 4 to take 6th place.
It was a difficult start from Ticktum. Difficult to get the tyre fired up. Nissany has another little look at him down into turn 8.
We only have 5 more minutes
probably playing
left.
the
No.
long game a little more on tyre pressures.
What do you mean, only 5 more minutes
that
left?
drivers struggle in the early laps.
Ticktum weaving.
And Nissany not happy with the
mean,
defensive
Kiki?
tactics, but
Covenant.
he has taken a real step forward in the second half of the season. These two, of course, did battle for the lead back in Belgium, and it ended with both of them losing an opportunity for the win, and Nissany
So
in
you
the
have
wall
to
at
sleep.
turn number 5.
Are you going
Let's
to though?
close in. So Nissany got ahead, Ticktum trying to respond
are you
and
though?
all the way around the outside. Ticktum will want to see that one back after the race.
Are you really
Breaks up
going
around
to
the
though?
outside, manages to critically keep it on the road on the exit of turn 4 as well. So the longer the two drivers on the medium can hold up Armstrong and Schumacher,
Qualifying
who's
for Formula
keeping a bit
1
of
is
a
on
watching
tonight,
brief
so
at the moment, a couple of seconds back
can't.
from Armstrong. Doesn't look to quite have the pace of the ART, but they need to play the blocking game now to make sure that they're not under pressure for the undercut.
Absolutely love that camera angle. Gives you a real idea of the closing speed of these fantastic Dallara-built Formula 2 cars, but you can see how much Callum Ilott is struggling to get the power down as we go on board with Nikita Mazepin, who's going past Roy Nissany and up to 7th place right now. And now we go side by side. That's a change for second position. Armstrong going through past Callum Ilott, and Callum Ilott's now got to tread the fine line between looking after the tyres and trying to stay ahead of his championship rival, who is the next car behind him.
We're going to see it on track. I'm excited about this. 2 different cars, 2 different compounds of tyre, and these two drivers with their strengths and weaknesses we've seen all year. This is
Sorry
the
about that,
moment,
there's
really.
stuff
It's
on
going to
my
be a symbolic moment between these two drivers. Let's look at that move from Armstrong as they head in the DRS zone down to turn 4. Ilott made it pretty easy for him, didn't he? Knows he's just got to make progress at this phase of the race.
These two are great friends. Armstrong and Ilott share an apartment at the Ferrari Academy. They are really good mates. But I think that's not the reason he wasn't fighting the position. He doesn't want to go to a dirty part of the racetrack. He doesn't want to do anything to damage those tyres. One thing when it's your friend going by, how's it going to be when it's your championship rival?
Good job, mate, good job. There were 10 laps with the tire.
So 10 laps more, taking us up to lap 18, lap 20, given that there's a slight delay on those radio messages. That's going to leave a serious stint then on the medium to be done at the end for Armstrong.
They're going to risk it. ART just going for the win today, not thinking about the points, unlike the drivers in 3rd and 4th, who are on board with the championship leader trying to ease past. He's going to get through. Mick Schumacher takes 3rd place away from his nearest rival in the championship. Ilott would want desperately to fight back, but doesn't have the tyres to do so. These two, you imagine, later on are going to be in the same part of the racetrack. At the moment, though, the medium tyre is not the one to be on. It's taking that as far as you can. And I imagine these two will do battle again later on with the tyres reversed.
Yeah. When is Ilott going to jump? When is he going to move to that hard tyre? How much are they prepared to risk that hard tyre will last in terms of laps through the race? That's the only gamble here left remaining if Ilott wants to finish ahead of Mick Schumacher today.
You can see Ilott struggling to get the power down. The British driver who moved to Italy as part of the Ferrari Academy when he was 18 years of age, unable to fight back there. Mick Schumacher started 10th on the grid. Could have been a difficult day. Made it through turn 1. Brilliant start, and this is an improvement to 3rd, past the driver that he was most concerned about today.
Very much a brave move on the brakes, a little less bumpy.
Lock up for Armstrong, lock up for Armstrong, and that's Mick Schumacher gaining another position. Started 10th, now up to 2nd as Armstrong makes an error at turn 11.
Armstrong little look up in turn 11, took him a bit wide. Seemed to lose him a lot of time, didn't it, on the apex? And all of a sudden, Ilott back in touch, but that's absolutely what Callum did not need. Schumacher gaining another place, and critically, it's released him up the road towards Drogovic as well. Yet more time for Mick Schumacher, and a massive lock-up for Armstrong.
And remember, Armstrong has got to take these tyres all the way through to deep in the race. You've already heard that on the radio, and it's a chance now for Callum Ilott, who doesn't want to be mucking around with this sort of thing. He's just looking at taking these medium tyres as far as he possibly can. He knows the hard tyres, the better tyre to be on, but that was a scruffy lap for Marcus Armstrong, who will regroup, and he does have the pace advantage. Everyone right now on the white-walled hard tyre has the pace advantage, and Armstrong hangs on to 3rd place. Schumacher, though, long gone. He's 2.8 seconds away from Felipe Drugovich, who is doing really nicely right now out front.
First man to commit to the pit lane is Schwartzman, and has made that pit stop. So about 30-second delta here, 23 seconds on a drive through the pit lane, plus a Formula 2 pit stop, which are a little longer, obviously, than those in Formula 1. Here is Schwartzman taking his set of hard tyres. So everybody's going to be watching him with great interest to see what kind of undercut he can achieve here.
It's going to be powerful. It's always going to be powerful around here, but do you have the tyres to go to the end? So Callum Ilott, who took his 5th pole position yesterday, he's only converted one of those previously into a race victory, and that came at the feature race in Silverstone. You can see the live point standings at the moment. Christian Lundgaard, couple of points to improve him up to 3rd in the championship, and that was the lock-up. So it was a lock-up at turn 10, it was a lock-up at turn 11, there'd be another lock-up at turn 14.
Critically, all that same left front tyre, once you flat spotted it, the tendency is it locks up again and again and again in the same place, and that accelerates the wear. It's a real disaster for Armstrong, not just a couple of smoky moments. That's a big deal in terms of his performance through to the end of the race.
Nikita Mazepin putting a bit of pressure there with the red crash helmet and the silver high-tech on Dan Ticktum. Mazepin is under investigation for forcing Daruvala off the road. That's why
no further action now.
No further action has now been taken. So there we are. We will clear that graphic for you. And Nikita Mazepin might be about to clear the dams. This is what it looks like as you build up to very nearly 200 miles an hour. And Nikita Mazepin, you can see how bumpy it is down at turn 1. He doesn't care about that at all. He's up to 6th place. But did he slow it down the right way?
Absolutely no rears left at all. No grip.
And that's for the hard tyre. But Dan Ticktum is a racer. He wants to come back. He's got DRS. Can he go around the outside? Not this time. And he is struggling with those rear tyres like they all do around this Bahrain circuit.
That's the enigma of the place. Driving style, engineering, and the tyre management all come together. And sometimes you're driving around this place and just cannot believe one of your competitors has so much or so little pace. I can't understand why the tyre is degrading so aggressively. The tarmac just eats through the rubber if the car is not set up absolutely optimally here. Armstrong really struggling now, isn't he?
Wide again at turn 10 for Armstrong.
But still, we've gained.
He's trying to hang on. You can see that Schumacher has easily cleared him. Schumacher, last time around,
it's over 2 a day,
faster. At lap 9, that is. At lap 10, Drugovich, who, when he's got out front this year, has been phenomenal at converting chances.
Seems to love it, and he's on the medium tyre, which we haven't generally connected with being the stronger one for him. In fact, we've not really connected him much with tyre management at all, have we? We generally think he's a guy that likes to push on. Let's watch Dan Ticktum lock up the inside front.
Happily.
Seen drivers all weekend, certainly in Formula 1 where the opportunity is there on the thumb wheels, but also in Formula 2, giving a bit of a change of brake bias down into 10 to stop that going on. Dan's on the struggle bus, isn't he, this afternoon?
Right now, lap 12 of 32. Mick Schumacher, the big winner at this stage of proceedings. But you can see from the tyre marbles that are appearing, it is big chunks of Pirelli rubber that are being discarded as they eat their way through, and that's the hard tyres, not just the mediums. So as far as you can take the mediums, if you're Drugovich, if you're Ilott, you could get paid back handsomely at the end of the race. This is one to stay with us for, because we're not going to get the answer to who's on the podium until the very final laps. They're going to be scrapping all the way through here. This is the tyre management phase of the race, though.
I think it's the moment where, really, though, if you hear Ticktum.
We need to get off this tyre. We need to get off this tyre. I have absolutely no pace. I literally can't turn the steering wheel. The rear's just overtaking the front.
The problem he's got is what tyres does he want to go on to? The medium for 20 laps is just not going to work out. So he has to continue unless he wants to put another set of hards on. Then he's got no hards for tomorrow's sprint race.
Now, we were talking about the undercut. Robert Schwartzman there with a 1:46.5. Right now, 3.5 seconds faster than the drivers in third and fourth position. Those are the gaps that you get around this Bahrain circuit, and those are the gaps that's why you're going to try and hang out there for as long as possible on the medium tyre if you started on that one, and it will be very interesting. They went opposite ways with the Premers. They split the strategy today, so Schwartzman with the fastest lap. He must be in the top 10 to get the 2 bonus points for that, though. And Sonoda's now up to 14th position. Guan Yu Zhou ahead of Schwartzman, having pitted for damage. He needs to still make his mandatory stop. And it was also damage for Artem Markelov. He's the other driver to come into the pits, currently running in 22nd place.
Good effort from Sonoda after his spin in qualifying. He'll be aiming to make his way, of course, up to the reverse grid pole position, trying to salvage the weekend.
In the background there, you had Roy Nissany trying to overtake as one of the drivers peeled into the pits, as the second place driver in the championship comes into the pits. He's taken those medium tyres all the way to lap 13. Hasn't been competitive at that stage, and it's slightly slow on the front left. And he gets out there. It's not the optimum stop, but he's ahead of the other drivers, and realistically looking after the tyres is going to be crucial now. How he brings them into the window, that's going to be a task for him in the next few moments.
Had to do that. They were losing about a second a lap and letting Schumacher off the hook out front, because what they desperately didn't need to do is allow those hard tyre runners to get to the point where they didn't have to go through the difficult phase on the medium. Get close enough to the end of the race. It's all getting a little bit tight out of the pit lane.
And here's Schwartzman, who went early from the mediums to the hards, and this is the difference between a tyre that's not up to temperature and a tyre that's in the window. Not even a contest, and Robert Schwartzman is going to be loving life right now. He's managed to get past Ticktum and Daruvala, and that is the contrast between brand new rubber and a driver who did not enjoy it at all on that last stint. This was the problem for Callum Ilott on the front left that cost him a few seconds.
Yes, the front left is not quite seated properly on the pins, and then it'll never screw in with the pneumatic gun. But not too much time lost, but every second counts, and certainly if Schumacher ends up having a nice tidy pit stop at the end of the race, that could be a critical moment for Ilott.
Yuki Tsunoda now up to 11th from the very back of the field after spinning in qualifying. A driver who's been so good in qualifying this year. No points at the moment, but crucially, look what tyre he's on. He's on that hard tyre. He gets the medium for the final part of the race when he comes in and changes, so he's got a chance to go on the attack. He will not be trying to hang on to that hard tyre, which has looked pretty difficult. Now in the background, thinking about the move, Piquet able to get the job done, and Piquet gets past Jack Aitken and moves up to 8th.
Having a nice tidy race actually, Piquet up to 8th position and into the points on the hard tyre as well, as he defends again from Aitken down to turn 4.
Aitken going to try and come back, he can't do so. Behind though, we can see Louis Delatraz is able to make progress, and he's got Tsunoda behind it, who we go on board with. Yuki Tsunoda has been rumoured, has been linked with that AlphaTauri seat. He's had a test for the team after Imola, and he seems to be much happier with this medium tyre right now compared to Louis Delatraz, who's going to different parts of the racetrack, and Tsunoda's just looking to underline that traction advantage. He's confident right now, but you can't be too confident going through turn 9 and turn 10. It's single file only, as wide in the background. Who was struggling there? I think it was Lundgaard in the other ART, all over the road after going deep at turn number 10. Here comes PK, trying to sweep around the outside. Is he able to do so? No, Lundgaard hangs on and is able to hold on to the 7th position after a scruffy couple of corners. He was struggling with that one. It's getting ferocious now in a race where they all have to be thinking about the tyres.
Lundgaard struggling in a very similar way to Armstrong, isn't he, with that front locking down into turn 10. PK looking to take advantage then. This will be the only straight on the lap where DRS isn't available, but he'll be looking to put himself in the position for the detection zone and should be able to put the pressure on as they head down to turn 1 for the next time round.
Asked Yuki Tsunoda whether he was heading to Formula 1 next year. He said he didn't know. He expected to be told after this finale with around this week, around next week, and he said he needs the super license points though. That's what he's thinking about, trying to come through the field, thinking about another overtake. Is a driver enjoying things right now. Pedro PK slightly early on the brakes as Lundgaard tries to hang it out around the outside, and he just hangs on, but he's been driving on his mirrors all the time. And look at the train it's causing behind as Tsunoda tries to get through now. Tsunoda in 10th place. We go on board with him as he tries to make it 9th and decides that that's a far too dusty part of the racetrack to break from, and he tucks back in behind the Campos. Meanwhile, still side by side. Now Tsunoda might be losing a position as PK gets up to 7th position and gets past Lundgaard. Then it's Aitken, and then it's Louis Delatraz going back ahead of Yuki Tsunoda.
They've been leaning on each other very, very hard indeed. And wow, Delatraz very brave down the inside, giving Tsunoda the opportunity under traction. Big old slide for the Carlin on the exit. Takes that position back on the way down to turn 9.
I'll have that back, thank you very much. After it was yours for a couple of corners. Big lock up for Jack Aitken as we finally get back to the F2 part of this race. This is what we expect from this fantastic one-make championship. They're all equal cars. It's down to the drivers, it's down to the engineers and the mechanics, and they are limited with team numbers. Every single person plays their part, and Tsunoda's trying to go all the way around the outside. He's happy with where his tyres are. Aitken hanging on. Tsunoda, this is where he spun in qualifying, but in the race he's making another place up, and he's up to 9th.
What could have been for Tsunoda? Look at the pace he's got. He's absolutely rapid through this phase of the race.
Yeah.
To be fair, before spinning, he was rapid in qualifying as well, and looking to burn back through the pack and make amends for that difficult moment in qualifying.
What a stint from Felipe Drugovich, who comes into the pits after looking after those medium tyres brilliantly. Took the lead from the front row. Exemplary stuff from the Brazilian, who now comes into the pits, and your new race leader is Mick Schumacher. There is Felipe Drugovich, who is looking to do what he's never done before and win a feature race today.
Looked like he had a neat and tidy stop as well. That should put a couple of seconds into Callum Ilott. Let's see where Drugovich filters back out into the order.
He's going to come out ahead of Lundgaard. Let's go on board with Nikita Mazepin. We'll confirm where Drugovich is in a few moments' time. And it's very, very tight. Oh, nearly dropped it off the curb. They are on the ragged edge here. Alesi versus Mazepin. And this is for 3rd position. Nikita Mazepin's got that place. Crucially, Drugovich did get out ahead of Callum Ilott in 12th at the moment as Alesi, his teammate, is all over the road trying to fight back. All action stuff as Mazepin improves up to 3rd.
So Drugovich in front of Callum Ilott, despite the fact that Callum Ilott has already had the benefit of the undercut by changing tyres. So Drugovich now with track position and newer tyres over Ilott. Schumacher is who he needs to be looking out for now.
Ilott is very close though, because his tyres are in the window and he's closing down Drugovich. This could be crucial for the race win and the championship picture. Ilott is right there. Ilott is ahead and he's got past Drugovich, so the undercut, getting to those tyres early, getting those tyres up to temperature has paid off, but Drugovich will get paid back later on.
Well, he told me he's struggling to get the fronts fired up last night. Could well be the case. Generally, you'd expect Bahrain to be one of the easier places. Let's see how it works out, and there was a big, big error down into turn 8. Struggled in qualifying with a lock-up as well. Let's see how Callum Ilott got it done. He's going to use this DRS zone. No, he doesn't have to on the exit of turn 10. Sweeps through and takes the position.
So after a difficult few moments in the championship for Callum Ilott, he really needed that to get past his nearest rival. He might have to defend from him later on. This is for the race win. Those two are very, very close. on the similar strategy is the key thing. And now
Sit
this
there.
is the point where you've been emphasising all the way
What?
through this
What
season.
win?
This is where UNI Virtuosi, with both Guan Yu Zhou and Callum
Win.
Ilott, have been so good in the middle of races.
Yeah, the middle of the dark middle stint area where it's hard to analyse the race, but they've been just that little bit quicker than everybody else. Checking out the gap back Schumacher to Ilott at the moment, 31.4 seconds. I wouldn't be able to call who would get out ahead, and certainly if Schumacher pitted right now, the cold tyre effect we've just seen for Callum Ilott and Drugovic would certainly befall him against those two who are already out on track and have their tyres in the window.
Schumacher in a great situation right now, according to the time page. You're absolutely right about the cold tyre situation, where about 3 seconds disappeared for Drugovic with those lockups. And look at how Schumacher is trying to nurse these tyres through every corner.
Really just depends how much speed Drugovic has on that new set of hards. How much does he want to take out of them? How much does he want to gamble behind the steering wheel that they're going to last the few laps now to the end of the race? We're only about halfway through this one. Those hards
finally
have to
did
make
that
it
contract.
All the way to 32 laps.
Tsunoda now up to 5th. Pedro Piquet having a good day in the Bahrain sun. We've had a bit of rain unusually in the last couple of weeks, but we are back to the usual conditions, and Tsunoda just trying to take those hard tyres all the way through as long as possible. Nikita Mazepin's come into the pits, so has Piquet as well. He comes in, and Nissany as well. So up to second place goes Yuki Tsunoda, 19 seconds away from the driver that he was hoping to take points out of. We look further back through the field.
Is everyone else in chat did, by the way?
See that Ilott is now up to 4th, Drugovic now up to 5th.
The man who's just moved up to 3rd, Teopol Chair, the youngest ever Formula 2 driver as of this weekend. And great to see him out on the racetrack as we see more battling in the midfield. Guan Yu Zhou, Robert Schwartzman. Schwartzman setting himself up for the move on the exit of turn 2. Should get the DRS down to 4.
Schwartzman was the first driver to deliberately go for new tyres. He's got DRS, he's got Jan Daruvula directly behind him as well, trying to come through, and through goes Schwartzman. Can Daruvula make the move? Yes, he can. So Schwartzman in 6th, Daruvula in 7th, and Guan Yu Zhou with a day to forget, dropping down to 8th place still with that mandatory stop to make.
Mazepin, Nissany and Piquet have pitted, so we'll see where they end up filing out onto the racetrack. This battle rages on in the mid-pack, Schwartzman and Daruvula.
I do sleep indeed.
Let's have a look at Armstrong down at turn 10.
Shall not
Guan Yu Zhou
sleep
just can't
for
fight back
another
right now. And Armstrong makes his way through
6
on the medium
hours.
rubber. Daruvula is very close indeed to Callum Ilott with
Yeah,
that fresh
another
tyre advantage.
6 hours. You're not allowed to
Both
sleep
of
for
them know
another
they
6
can't take
hours.
too much out of the tyre as they take it further through. They're now 25 seconds away from Mick Schumacher in the lead. Let's recap. Robert Schwartzman's move around the outside.
A little bit of a hip and shoulder for Guan Yu Zhou. He's got absolutely no grip,
grab
having
this.
stole the
Bam.
brilliance of the UNI Virtuosi car in the
man.
mid-stint. Schwartzman
Man,
able to
Joel.
sweep round the outside. Zhou knows he can't fight against Armstrong. Unusual place to give up the move, but Armstrong down the inside.
Let's go back to the battle for what is currently 3rd position. Two of the contenders for the win.
Only problem
Drugovic,
is,
who had
with
a
my
great
tractor,
opening stint
if
on
the
the
crops
medium
are
rubber.
too
Now
far
on
grown,
the white wall
it
hard
actually
tyre,
destroys the
and
crops because I don't
Callum
have any
Ilott is
narrow
ahead,
tyres for this
but he
tractor.
went to that tyre
So we're just
much
gonna have
earlier,
to
and you can see
hope that
Drugovic
this
only
is long enough.
marginally
No, it's
faster.
fine. It's only one
Teopol
row.
Chair pits from that
We
podium
lose.
position, so it is now 3rd place that they are disputing, and they are eating into
Instead
the
of straight
advantage of
line.
Schumacher, who will get that tyre advantage later
Okay, yeah,
on.
it's not
So
doing it
right
good.
now,
They're low
these two
enough. Good
almost have to
pog.
work
Good
together
pog.
if they're going to have any chance of beating Schumacher.
Certainly are. They need to be sensible. They've got 25 seconds now
Very good
back
pog
to
indeed.
Schumacher. So if these two start going wheel to wheel and fighting, they're going to lose time versus Schumacher at the front of the field. At the moment, you're quite correct. With the
Good
pit stop
pog
delta,
indeed.
they would clear Schumacher, who would have that medium tyre to put on. The question is, how far can Schumacher go without losing too much time on the set of hards he's now holding?
I don't think he's going to go too much
fertiliser we need
further
to do for
because
that.
Yuki Tsunoda is now taking time out of Schumacher as well. Let's hear from the race
Field.
leader. So they have decided that they're not going to watch Tsunoda get any closer, and they're going to go early to the tyre. Hope that Schumacher can use it against these two. Still in prime position for the race victory. It's beautifully poised right now. Schumacher will come into the pits then. Tsunoda seems pretty happy out there. He was happier with that hard tyre. Schumacher then pits from the lead.
Critical pit stop for Mick Schumacher. Needs
Come
to
on.
spot
Give it a
his
good
team
spit.
in the pit lane amongst all of the various bodies. He'll be picking his reference on the left-hand side, knowing exactly where his team are. Yellow flag in Sector 2 is immediately cleared. Now, this is the moment for the Kramer team to make
What
good
field
on
was
their
it?
promise to Mick Schumacher to give him a front-running car.
19.
Lovely stop.
That's all they needed.
That one.
Felipe Drugovich is getting past Callum Ilott. They're both cleared
Good.
Schumacher, but Drugovich gets past Ilott and takes the lead of the race.
Schumacher's going to filter out even behind Deruval and Sonoda at the front of the field, isn't he? And lost massive time through the final part of that stint. 30 seconds back, yeah, I suppose he would drop into that gap around 6th place.
So Drugovich getting
What the
past
heck?
Ilott, Deruval
Oh, the
up to
car
third,
literally
Armstrong in
rammed me.
fourth, then
Bruh.
Schwartzman, who went very early
I
to
just
the
got
tyres. What a
rammed.
charging drive from him
That's
so
the
far.
first stream I
Ahead of his
joined of
teammate.
yours.
Schumacher will warm those tyres, and Schumacher will
Jesus.
have to pick his way
I think it
through
was the
those cars ahead
second.
in order to win this
If it's
one.
19th
As we
stream?
check in
No,
at the moment,
I
that
think it was the
could
third or fourth.
have given Felipe Drugovich his
So I
third
remember
win
you
in
joining from a
Formula 2.
Roblox.
Using those younger tyres, gets out of
invite?
turn 14,
No, sent
and then it's an
on
easy one on the
Roblox.
DRS down to the first corner. Let's see what Schumacher can do now. He's got a set of these mediums to play with, and they're relatively new, if not new. He will have done a couple of laps on them in qualifying, of course.
Was it worth joining that
Should
link?
have a grip advantage over the drivers in
Was
front
it
of him.
worth
We need to
joining
see
that
some
link,
moves
Katie?
out of Mick now if he's going to take anything out of the deficit. See what he's going to lose to Callum Ilott through the end of this race.
Schumacher, Ilott, Schwartzman, the top three in the Drivers' Championship as it stands, but we will not get the complete picture until very late in the race. The reason why, on the left-hand side, on the right-hand side of the track, the tyre marble is telling a story of how much these tyres are degrading. Yuki Tsunoda down to 16th position.
And now
will be
you're
one
going to
watch.
watch Formula
Can
1
he
and
get
Formula
through
2 in
to
the
that
background.
8th place that he will cover? That's reverse grid pole. He had good pace, better pace than even Schumacher at the end on those hard tyres. Just a reminder to you all, you're a bright bunch, you don't need it watching Formula 2, but the championship cannot be won today. It can be won tomorrow, though, if you're Mick Schumacher. It's his teammate ahead. It's 6th place. 5th place is ahead of us, not for long, though. It's going in the possession of the German driver,
Come on,
who has
Schumacher.
immediately made one of the places he needs, putting that medium rubber to good use.
Cuts across the front of Schwartzman there, who did well. As soon as you do that to the drive behind you, they lose all of the load off their front wing. So easy to lock up and just run into the guy that's passing you. Schumacher with a little rear lock up as well. But now the progress has to happen. 18-point advantage in favour of Schumacher in the championship. He needs to cut down the loss to Callum Ilott, who, to be fair, struggling a little bit for pace at the front of the field. 2 seconds slower than Felipe Drugovich, who's storming away in the lead of this one.
Yeah, and Ilott went early
Okay,
for the
cut
tyres
there
to
back.
gain track
Okay,
position.
Paul.
He did do that even with the slow stop from the UNI Virtuosi team. There's no real blame attached to them, just one person per wheel. It's hard, it's so tough as well when they're the same people working on the car every minute of the day, when you're limited to just 12 people working on the car and then you're responsible for the pit stop as well. Tear off dispatch for Mick Schumacher, who's had a consistent season, but now he needs an attacking drive. He had the drive of his Formula 2 career last time out in Russia to win the feature race. Are we going to see the same thing again here in Bahrain?
Tyre management all the way through 7. He knows he's got to take these
No,
these
we
tyres
don't
for
care
10
about
laps.
your
It's
stream.
a long way for a medium tyre to go. Trying to maintain the meat as much rubber as possible to generate temperature and grip. But has good pace
What is
at
very
the moment.
important thing.
And a really fast outlap from Mick as well. A 2:19. That's versus a 2:22 in terms of a total in and out lap time that's been kind of the staple for everyone. So he was mega in and out of a pit. So important on the DRS. Again, as he heads down towards Armstrong, thinks about a move down into turn 1.
So these two reunited on track after the excitement earlier on, and Schumacher doing well to go as long as he did, to take those hard tyres as long as he did. When we went on board with him with the hard tyres, you could see he was just coaxing them for as long as possible, all so that he could run this medium tyre in the most attacking way possible. Look at the difference in speed there between Ilott in second and Schumacher, who is second last time around. Schumacher is not too far away on track from his rival, but he's got to deal with Armstrong first. We go on board with Mazepin, getting past Sean Galeo and taking 9th place.
Very brave on the brakes from Mazepin. Obviously got the grip to do that. Sets himself right up to get a good exit
Put
out
it
of
in
2,
Discord.
so he can defend that
Might
position
not
down
want
to
to work
4.
on stream.
Schumacher now. It seems to be a matter of time, doesn't it, for him? But he needs to get these moves done while he still has the peak of that medium tyre available to him. It's not going to be too long before he's back in difficulty with everybody else. Has a look down the inside of turn 11.
Doesn't fancy turn 11. It's a risky one, as we saw last year from Antonio Giovinazzi and Danny Fiat, that you can easily have an accident there, and there are better overtaking opportunities not too far to wait before Mick Schumacher gets to one. As we go through turn 13, Mick Schumacher this year with the most podiums of anyone in the field. He scored 10 podiums in 20 races before today, and in Race-Trim he has been fantastic. Qualifying this season has belonged to Callum Ilott. No one has really had an answer for Callum Ilott's one-lap pace, but Schumacher getting rid of another tear-off. He's in the zone right now. Is he about to pick up another place? Armstrong in the ART ahead. We're on board with the Prema, and Mick Schumacher is now up to 4th if he can pick his braking point.
Drivers with certain resignation, isn't there? The guys who've run out of tyres in the car, they know they just can't defend. And the more you defend around here, the more you put yourself tight in the traction zones, the more you need to put the throttle on with steering still in the car, the more you damage the tyre and just go backwards.
One Ferrari Academy driver
my God,
against another.
No,
Will J. Deruvula, without a Formula 2 podium, fight slightly harder? You would think that he would do. Or will he just try and get further into the race? This is a replay further back in the field of Yuki Tsunoda. We said you've got to be brave at turn 11. Yuki fancied it. He said, I want to keep my aggressive style even if I go up to Formula 2. And that was aggressive from the Red Bull Junior driver.
That was only 2 streams ago.
You were here. Ferrari Junior. And this was another move this time. The two high-techs, we've seen this ending tears earlier in the year, not this time though. Nikita Mazepin up to 8th.
You lie.
Yeah, not too much to say about each other. Well, a lot to say about each other, but none of it was said in Mugello between those two. You were just talking about how good friends they were, I believe, before that incident.
Yeah, thanks for bringing that up, Alex. Really appreciate it, mate. 2.6 seconds for the lead now. Dragovic enjoying.
So
the
definitely, I'm
Callum
100% sure it wasn't
will be
2
thinking
streams
about
ago
where
you
Schumacher
joined.
is, because any points taken out are useful. The drivers know this. The teams know this circuit. Next week, complete unknown with the championship finale. So a sprint race tomorrow after this one, and then a feature and a sprint around the outer loop, which a lot of people think might be like Monza, but then it's pretty bumpy out the back. Yuki Tsunoda. We knew we were going to get a charging driver.
Wait a minute.
He's 14th right now. Jack Aitken is the next car up the road. And what sort of exit can he get? He managed the hard tyres really nicely.
Yeah.
And is he able to make the move?
Yeah,
We're looking at Nikita Mazepin lining up another car. How powerful is DRS?
Wait, what's
It's not powerful enough to get him past the dams that time around. So wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. It's Campos versus Carlin, and the Campos is ahead. The Campos is trying to make the move on Lundgaard. That's late stuff on the brakes, and Jack Aitken, opportunistic stuff to get through, and that's really hurt Lundgaard. He goes backwards. Here's Nikita Mazepin then going through, and he is up to 7th place, making good use of that fresh rubber. So Mazepin up to 7th, and now we've got Tsunoda in 12th position because he's got past he's got past Jack Aitken, I should say. Lundgaard going backwards, Tsunoda going forwards.
Tsunoda certainly is going forwards, and off-screen pitted about the same time, in fact, exactly the same time as Schumacher, so he's on a similar length of medium tyre mileage, and it's all kicking off in front of him. Let's see, sets himself up, look, sees it all going on in front of him. Enthusiasm curved by the curve in turn 2, and Tsunoda goes screaming around the outside. It's been working out today for Tsunoda. The track cleared in front of him like a parting ocean earlier on.
Parting ocean.
Tripping over themselves in front of him, but he's driving a beautiful race.
He's got past Giuliano Alesi as well.
Climb the hill.
Climb the hill.
So that's a tree. That's a tree.
Trying to keep Luca Giotto behind. Luca Giotto is an absolute rocket around here last year. Should have won both races really with the pace that he had. Got a poor start in the feature race. Now for High-Tech, got the fastest lap of the race, which comes with 2 bonus points right now. Mick Schumacher's got the gap down to Callum Ilott, the 2 championship contenders. This is why we're telling you about Ilott and not Teruvula.
Hey, bugs like me, welcome.
Luca Giotto puts his foot
back.
flat to the floor. Dan Ticktum tries to break the toe.
You haven't talked
Can't
and
break
chatted
the
like
DRS momentum.
how
Look
long?
at the tyres.
Since my couple
Have
first
necked
Roblox
super
streams.
dirty
Jesus
off the
Christ.
racing line.
Took you long enough to make
Good
another
exit
stream, you
from
know.
Turn 14 because they got close. Couldn't get close enough, and Ticktum hangs on to 8th.
About half the rubber they started with is currently deposited on the outside of turn 12, I think. You could stick
If you
them all
definitely
together and build
like
a
the
tyre
stream,
wall.
like, oh my god. I missed
Now,
Otida.
mate, try to put as much temperature into Schumacher tyres without putting any into your own.
Yeah, you haven't been here for a couple months.
So just drive better than the bloke in front of you.
Are you in my Discord? Or
Easy.
not?
They've been giving you brilliant feedback all year. Just drive fast was a fabulous one.
Yeah, I'm not sure that was the whole radio message, but I'm not sure we can say the whole radio message. Deruvala looking for that first podium that I think he deserves with the progress that he's
Yeah,
made
hello,
so far this
Mr.
year.
Otida.
Problem for Jay and Deruvala. This man, Mick Schumacher, first in the point standings as things stand.
I'm not in
And he is improving up to
you just joined it, it's like the third link in
203
description.
points from the midpoint. Yuki Tsunoda, one of his championship rivals at the start of the day, said qualifying has really been the foundation of Callum Ilot's championship, and in the second half of the season, Schumacher has been the driver to watch out for. In race trim, he has been superb. And a lot of people were asking, is he a choker? Is he going to struggle after that 10th place? Said in race trim, that's where you'll get your answer. And what an answer he has given us today. He's coming through the field now on fresher tyres. He made all those positions up at the start. Schumacher has a hold of the championship at the moment. Still 3 races to go at the end of this one. So 2 drivers making their way through the field that we're keeping you updated with. Mick Schumacher in 4th place and Yuki Tsunoda about to break into the points. But Yuki is uninterested in the points. He wants 8th place.
Certainly does. Needs to be on pole tomorrow. He needs to make an impact this weekend. And he's looking to make progress now past Sean Gallel. This one should be pretty easy in the DRS. So look
F1 in the background, Formula 2 in the background.
And makes the apex nicely of 1. Here's Mazepin then looking at a move down to 4.
So is he able to make the move on Robert Schwartzman? Remember, Schwartzman went very early to those tyres. Those tyres have disappeared for Robert Schwartzman. Up to 6th place goes Nikita Mazepin.
Super brave on the brakes.
Alpine Farming Part 3. Yeah, I thought it was early in Part 6.
Up to 6th place. And, generous amount of curb use on the exit of turn 7.
So I wonder if Schumacher is looking after these tyres or whether Schumacher does not have the same sort of ability on the mediums as he had on the hards, because right now he's matching the pace of Callum Ilott in 2nd place. This is Yuki Tsunoda, and a replay of him demoting Sean Gallel out of the point. Sean Gallel returning for his first race in 9 outings since he had that rather nasty accident at Spain. That's a replay of Nikita Mazepin getting past his countryman into turn 4.
Doing a lovely job, actually, Sean Gallel, considering
Bro,
he's
his
been
nose,
out
his
of
nose.
the
Oh my
car
god,
for so
yeah.
long. Everybody complaining how rusty they were after 2 months away. Well, Sean Gallel's been out of action for a decent period of time, so good to see him up in the top 10.
Let's have a look at the lap times. Last time around, Drugovich half a
the
second
other dude.
faster than Callum Ilott, and Felipe Drugovich was so upset that he didn't
This
have a
guy.
chance to contend for feature race victory in Spain.
This guy.
Instead it went to his teammate at the time, Nobuharu Matsushita, and now, today, he is in a brilliant position to convert what was a first place lead.
His nose do be looking kind of weird though.
Better start than Callum Ilott, took the lead, and he has stayed in the box seat all the way through.
Looks like a potato.
He will have to reveal his hand.
Am I gonna play Minecraft?
Schumacher
Maybe
last
one
time
day.
around, identical lap
Probably when
time.
the cave update
Gap
comes out.
staying at 11 seconds. It's not the traditional roar through the field that sometimes we've seen in Bahrain, and we are seeing from Yuki Tsunoda, the Carlin driver, very much in the picture now. He can see that reverse grid pole, and Luca Giotto's lock up ahead is going to give him all the incentive on the medium rubber. Giotto and Ticktum between Tsunoda.
No, it's
and,
coming out
22nd
summer
on the grid up
in
to
America,
8th. That
which was
always
like
going to be his
June
aim
or
at the start of the
July.
day.
New
He's not
Zealand
too far away from
well,
pulling it off.
everywhere.
Tsunoda basically
June or
driving
July.
the same stint as Schumacher, but with
And
everybody
it's
else
not out
in front
yet.
of him. But he's
Nowhere
just
near
managing
out.
to delete the traffic at the moment.
We need minimum 2 more positions.
He's being told that. He's trying to wait. and you don't really want to try and overtake at that part of the racetrack. He knew
that,
it.
like,
He had to wait.
early
Look at that
things
traction
and those,
advantage,
like,
though, for Yuki
very
Tsunoda. When he puts
small
his
things.
foot flat to the floor, he gets past the high tech of Luca Giotto, and he's been told on the radio, you need 2 more positions, make that 1 more place.
He's driving for reverse grid pole. He's driving for a Formula 1 career right
Yes,
now.
he is.
He's
Turn
trying to
around.
recover what was a difficult
Yes, I know,
Friday.
but that's
he
nowhere
needs
near
to
yet
get past
out.
Dan
Nowhere
Tickton, put
near
himself
out.
on
It's
reverse
not
grid
got the
pole
caves in
tomorrow
it yet.
and try and win
Silly.
tomorrow's sprint race to give him an opportunity in Formula 1 next year.
He was in Japanese Formula 4, did brilliantly there. Travelled to Europe, never easy to do. Difference in circuits, difference in tyres. Had a slow start to Formula 3. Then
Still
came
play,
on
but
really
it's
strong and
nowhere
took all
near
of that
finished
momentum
yet.
into
The
Formula 2.
caves
His
aren't even
entire
there
of the
yet,
season was
Jimbo.
not winning races. It was taking his first ever European pole, and now he's looking at reverse grid pole for tomorrow. Yuki Tsunoda. He's going to outbrake Dan Ticktum. He's going to go. If Ticktum will relent, which he will, because he knows there's no chance to fight back, Yuki Tsunoda has gone from 22nd to reverse grid pole and 8th place.
Brilliant drive, audacious manoeuvres and tough on strategy. And he's going to come under a bit of pressure perhaps again as Dan Ticktum grabs the DRS. But
Yeah, I
what
know.
a fabulous drive through the field that was after what was a difficult day yesterday.
Had the pace. It was the only drive that looked like he was near the
Fine
pace
boy,
of Callum
well
Ilott
done.
yesterday. Spun it away in qualifying. Knew he needed a response. So did this man, Mick Schumacher. Well, we've seen people come through the field on the softer tyre at the end and take victory in Bahrain. It's not going to be victory
Just
for
too
Mick
far.
Schumacher, but can he improve to an 11th
Maybe.
podium of the year? That's his task. He's up against a driver, though, who's never been there, and he will desperately want that.
6 to 8 tenths quicker a lap than Jaruvula at the moment.
on,
So
Shimmy.
he's creeping towards the back. Needs to get within that critical 1 second window. He's 1.2 seconds back that last time around. Should pick up DRS though as they head down to turn 1 this time. Seen that DRS zone be incredibly powerful. And if he's got the traction out of turn 14, should be able to do this in the last 3 laps of the race, Mick Schumacher, and then be able to stand next to his championship rival on the podium.
And it is oh so important as he tries to minimise the damage. It looks as if starting on the medium tyre was the right way to go, rather than being on the mediums at the end. Certainly for Mick Schumacher, he's much happier on that compounder tyre, wasn't he? But one driver who is happy on both tyres is Yuki Tsunoda, who's all over the back right now. So we've got one Carlin attacking a Prema, and here we go with the move for Yuki Tsunoda. It's an easy one to get up to 7th place, but we've then got Carlin defending from a Prema in the battle for 3rd position up the road. Another overtake for Yuki Tsunoda, 22nd to 7th now.
Remember, Schumacher started this race 10th position. He needed that first set of tyres to fire up quickly. He would have pressured them to be mega off the start. Might have cost him at the end of the stint. This second set, he can set up for the long haul. He can set up to put more tyre on the road by lowering the pressure and give him this opportunity to charge through the field with less tyre degradation.
He's got a 12-point lead in the championship as things stand. A couple more points here would be very useful indeed for the Ferrari junior driver, who is closing in on the Carlin ahead. But we know how good the Carlin is on its tyres because of what we've seen from Yuki Tsunoda. And Tsunoda making a real point when I spoke to him before the weekend of saying the preparation from that old British team has been absolutely exemplary. He's loved working with them, and Jan Jaruvula is trying to make it 2 Carlin drivers on the podium so far this year.
I believe it's a Trevor Carlin quote in his no-nonsense style that motorsport is mostly about getting organised, and get organised is what Carlin do so well. They really know these cars, they really know this type of racing, as they do pretty much all of the major single-seater series. And but it's going to be tough now for Jaruvula to hold back Schumacher. DRS zone after DRS zone for the final 2 laps.
Schumacher going to go for the late move. Jaruvula saw that one coming, but he's not on the part of the racetrack that he wanted to be on. Old hard tyres against old medium tyres at this stage of proceedings, but there is a compound advantage for the driver that we're on board with as he goes up the hill to turn number 4. Is he able to place the car around the outside? That's what Jaruvula has said he's got to do, and he knows there's no need to take that sort of risk. What's your traction like, Jad? Is what Mick has asked the question there, and is so close to hitting the rear of the Carlin. He's got more momentum, he can't use it right now, and he's still in 4th place. How about down the hill? There's always an opportunity, and Jaruvula hugs that waiting for his chance to minimise the points damage in the championship.
Should be able to cut back as he goes up the hill. That's going to put him on the outside, down to turn 10. There's a DRS zone to play with, down to turn 11. And should be able to cut underneath and pick up the throttle much, much earlier, open the DRS and get the move done surely. Down to T11, Daruvula puts the car right on the outside, now the inside of the racetrack in defence.
Here comes Schumacher, can he go around the outside? Oh, he knows it was a risk if he did so, as he forced Daruvula deep. Wheel to wheel they have gone, side by side for so many corners, but still Daruvula hangs on to his maiden podium at the moment. Schumacher being ultra cautious right now. Any other race, any other scenario, and surely he'd already be by. But he's racing with the consistency and the intelligence that has taken him to the brink of this title with 3 races to go. But it's only the brink. And right now, Callum Ilott, second place, which this battle is protecting right now. It is going, the gap between the top 2 in the championship is coming down to 12 points as things stand. We're on the penultimate lap of the race.
Schumacher got a little aero wash through turn 13 there. It's dropped him just off the back of Daruvula, and it's taken away maybe the opportunity to have a go down into turn 1. Unless he's really brave on the brakes. Turn 4 will be the next chance, but he hasn't got the front end to go charging round the outside. Well, or has he? Let's find out.
We're going to get our answer. Improvement for Nikita Mazepin up to 5th place in the background, but it's 3rd place that we're keeping an eye on right now. Schumacher didn't want to go to the outside. Wasn't as close as he was one lap ago.
Live. This game again. We're doing Crater Lake next.
For the Prema
Should be
driver,
part 3 of it.
who was 3rd place last year in the Formula 3 Championship, desperately wants that trip to the podium. And meanwhile, it's a 10-second lead for Felipe Drugovich, who had to overtake on track, but since he has done so, this is going to be a worthy win for the Brazilian driver.
He's not had to do the wheel-to-wheel stuff. He's not had to do the fighting, so he can just focus on absolutely nailing the tyre management, and that's what he's done. A couple of seconds clear of the field that last time round, and really a masterclass out front. Great job from him. Only man anywhere near him is Tsunoda, actually, who's found beautiful pace as well in the Carlin, up to 7th now, and chasing down Nikita Mazepin. He's 3 seconds back, so it's going to be tough through to the end of the race.
That was the Carlin team that we've been referring to. Everyone on that pit wall has ensured that those cars, pretty much everywhere we've been around the world, have rolled out of the truck and been the baseline from practice. Some teams have moved further forward. You can see Schumacher with a big kick of oversteer there. We're on to the final lap of the race as Mick Schumacher have one final lap in him to try and take his place on the podium.
Looks like he's pushed those tyres to get up to the back of Daruvula. Might be struggling now. That's absolutely what he doesn't need to be doing is oversteering the car like that, although you've got a bit of rubber to play with. Final lap of the race. Let's see if he can do anything. It looks a little far back to me to be able to make that move.
Yuki Tsunoda has closed down Marcus Armstrong in the battle for 6th position as well. That is very tight as we go on to the final lap. Now Schumacher looking for that momentum. We go on board with Yuki Tsunoda, who's laid on the brakes, and it's another position for the driver who's come from the very back now, and he's come up to 6th place on those medium tyres. You said it earlier, Alex, what could have been for Yuki Tsunoda if he'd started even in the top 10?
Posted through a Carlin-sized gap, didn't he, up the inside there of turn 1, and he's got monster speed, absolutely monster speed.
Come on.
I'm looking forward to what he can do tomorrow. Strategically interesting the race as well tomorrow with a potential pit stop, but Yuki Tsunoda definitely looking like the man who can challenge the championship contenders out front.
Well, at one point it looked like Mick Schumacher was in the box seat for this race, but the medium tyres were not quite as exciting as the stint he put together on the hards. And Daruvula is very, very tight right now to, well, this has been a brilliant battle as we're on the final tour. We're on the Prema pit wall right now with Schumacher. He's going to lose points in the championship, but 10th to 4th is a great performance. Not as good as this man, though. The Brazilian driver is at the final corner. Felipe Drugovich brilliantly wins in Bahrain for his 3rd win of the year. A super performance on the hard tyre and the medium tyre. Brilliantly done for Drugovich. That was exemplary stuff here in Bahrain, and a big result in the championship for Callum Ilott, who had a few scary moments in that race, but he gets second place to get the gap down to 12 points in the championship. And Jehan Daruvala is heading to a Formula 2 podium for the first time. Schumacher from 10th to 4th, and it's very tight across the line, but it's 5th place for Nikita Mazepin, who beats Yuki Tsunoda, who went from 22nd all the way to 6th.
Both Drugovich and Tsunoda refusing to participate in tyre deg today, but what a drive from this man. Got himself out front on the undercut.
Wow! Yes! Wow! Wow! Oh my God! Oh, I can't believe how happy I am now, man. Oh my God! Thank you.
He's won the sprints, and now he's won the features. Felipe Drugovich of Brazil. They haven't had a Formula 1 driver for a while, but he has got to grips with Formula 2, and now he has the joint most wins in the championship. 3, along with Schwartzman, and along with Ilott, who could have lost his head when the pit stop didn't go to plan, but he did great laps in the middle of the race there to protect his lead, and Jehan Daruvala will deserve his place on the podium. There are 12 points in the championship.
Bruh, Mr. Otini, you should like the stream.
Clean and everything.
Pog.
Try again tomorrow.
And that result in the feature race means that we will see you not only tomorrow, but we'll see you next week, because the championship will now be resolved at the final round of the season.
He's blown it wide open with all of the madness associated potentially with that final race of the year. Nice drive from Daruvala as well, putting himself up on the podium, starting out on the medium tyre and jumping across to the hard. Certainly seemed to be more of a strategy of choice today. Put in a good performance there. But Drugovich, great job, got massive Brazilian support. And had done it in the sprint races, but now feature race completed in May.
Another box ticked. And Jehan Daruvala, it was an easy slice through, wasn't it? Past a couple of cars for Schumacher, past his teammate, past Armstrong, who was 7th. Schwartzman got reverse grid pole, Ticktum and Aitken completed the points as well. But Daruvala held steady, didn't he? And didn't melt under the pressure. Good defensive driving as well. And there is Yuki Tsunoda, already back in the Formula 2 pits. Let's hear from him.
Good job, Jehan. Yeah, I would say a really good job for Jehan.
And congratulating his teammate when he's put some drive together himself. Today was not about the championship for him, it was about putting himself in position tomorrow to score good points.
So much of Formula 2 is about
funny number on my money.
That,
funny number on
people
money.
Don't see. A decent result for Schwartzman as well, in a similar way, driving his way through the field. And nice job from Kincaid too, to be just outside the points. But all the top 3 today really delivered on the performance of their cars.
Certainly did. Felipe Drugovich, the 20-year-old Brazilian, climbing out of his car as a feature race winner for the very first time. And look what it means to him when you put it together on both sets of tyres and you've beaten the top 2 in the championship. You deserve to drink in the moment and head straight into the arms of your team.
Got to make sure you pick one of the bigger ones to jump on so they don't fall over backwards. But yeah, and such a tight group of guys that are working on these cars. Great to see them so happy.
Does everyone in chat died?
Really open character, fun guy. Felipe Drugovich, very communicative. He's done a fabulous job this year, if not really absolutely in the hunt for the championship.
Not me. You're not doing cakey.
Callum Ilott getting the job done that he needed to. Just needed to take points out of Mick Schumacher as Felipe Drugovich celebrates. And I think you could hear on the radio that Callum was slightly disappointed that the win got away from him, but it's all about the championship picture at this stage of the year.
You know, I know that, but 2 more, 3 more races, 4 more races like that, and Callum Ilott's in the hunt for the championship. All he needs to do is chip away. That gap is not a gulf. It is no pun intended. It's now a river that he needs to cross.
And Jehan Daruvala is another driver on the podium this year. We have welcomed so many, and he is the 16th to climb onto the podium, and he does so in a few moments' time. And the Carlin team down there. So as we see the winner celebrate, and we in a few moments' time will be able to hear from the top three. They're going to be speaking to Rachel Brooks, starting with Callum Ilott.
Sure.
What a fantastic race here at the Sakhir circuit, and the top three are joining me now for a word. First of all, Callum Ilott finishing second today. Callum, I know you will have wanted the win having got pole, but you did recover really, really well to maximise those points in the end.
Yeah, I got on a right start, and then the first stint wasn't the best. I don't think we got the car right for those option tyres. But we boxed, put the hards on, and they were amazing.
Whoa.
So I pushed quite hard out the box to try and undercut Felipe, and I managed to do so, but he just came on with fresher tyres and pulled away from me. He had amazing pace that race, so well done to them. I mean, for us it was great points, and yeah, good position for tomorrow.
Great points across the weekend so far,
really,
ready to try and close that gap in the championship as well.
Yeah, I've got to do something, you know. Just keep pushing.
Listen, tomorrow's feature race, what are your thoughts on that? That's
So
sprint race, sorry, I should say, yeah.
Well, you can scroll up and chat.
You know, I have to get a good start. I don't think my start was too bad, so I should make up a couple places, hopefully, and then manage a bit from there and then get more points on the board. You know, this weekend's about points, so keep pushing, try and get the best results possible.
Great stuff, well done today.
Thank you.
Pleased now to welcome your race winner, Felipe Dragovic. Felipe, many, many congratulations. It's your first feature race win, and your tyre management out there today looks spectacular. You really nursed them around to make sure you kept that lead and no one got near you.
Yeah, to be fair, I didn't expect a pace like this. I knew we had a chance on the podium, but not this way. And yeah, I think everything came from taking the lead at the first corner, and after that, you can kind of manage the whole tyre a lot better compared to the others because you can set the pace. And after that, after the pit stop, I had a little hard stop for a minute because I had 2 lockups and I lost the lead. But okay, tires were too cold, so it was not a big deal. And then after that, I had the tyre a little bit newer than Callum said. So yeah, then the pace was just better than them, and yeah, I could pass them over.
Surprise pace this weekend, would you say? I mean, you've had a season where earlier on you had a couple of wins in the sprint, but actually to come here and win this feature race today, was that a surprise?
Well, a little bit after Sochi, after the last round, we didn't have a good pace there. We were completely lost, to be fair. And to come in here, have second in qualifying, and then have a race like this is quite, I'd say it's quite surprising, but I'm so happy with it. Just thank the team, and because once again we bounced back.
Great job today, well done.
Thank you.
And finally, if I could welcome Jehan Daruvala over for a word, your first podium of the season, a fantastic race. How are you feeling?
Yeah, it feels good. Yeah, it's been a long time since I'm back up here, so yeah, it'll be nice to get a bit of champagne finally.
What about those closing laps with Mick breathing down your neck? Some brilliant defending from you there.
Yeah, it was quite fun. I mean, I knew he has a lot more than I have to lose, so I was the more aggressive one there. And yeah, I think it was fair racing, and yeah, I took my chances with him, and it worked out at the end.
Great job today, congratulations. Enjoy the champagne, well done.
Well done to the top three, and thank you to Rachel Brooks for those interviews as the debrief begins. But I think we heard in commentary, Alex, how surprised Felipe was that he had the pace that he did have.
He also pointed out how easy it is to set the pace out front, which is critical. Was able to do that. I'd sort of forgotten about his heart-stopping moments that he referred to. He did have a couple of lockups, lost that place to Callum Ilott, then critically kept his head, had the pace to make the move again down the front straight, relying, of course, on Ilott's necessity to defend his championship position, of course. But then, of course, had the just incredible pace all the way through to the end of the race.
You don't see many Formula 2 races won by 14 seconds. That's what that driver did today. And MP Motorsport celebrating their 4th win of the year, 3 of which have been scored by the driver who is heading to the top step of the podium. And Jehan Daruvala is about to head onto the rostrum for the first time since Monza In 2019, it was his last Formula 3 podium. So it's been a long wait for him. He talked about it. And we will hand you over to the celebrations with Daruvula, with Eilert, and with your race winner, Felipe Drugovich.
Congratulations to Johan Daruvala, a fine defensive race at the end there. In second place, from Great Britain, Callum Eilert, still very much in championship contention. Well done to Callum Eilert, but our winner, his third win of the year, Felipe Drugovich.
I'm big sad.
And in his honour, the national anthem of Brazil.
Why? Why sad? Because Mick Schumacher didn't get podium. Big bad. Big sad. God, the Brazilian anthem is weird. It is weird. Sad to cry indeed. Bro, we could have gone to 90 subscribers today, but we only got to 86. We are getting there slowly though, so can't be too mad. We are getting there, Kiki.
Well done to Felipe Drugovich.
Felipe Drugovich. He does not know how to pronounce our last names. The announcer. You're Adam. Yes, Kiki.
Their fourth win, represented by Thomas Ovezarek, mechanic with MP Motorsport. Well done.
What is it, Kiki?
And to the second place driver, Callum Eilert. Congratulations on the second place. And to the third place driver, Johan Daruvala. Well done to him as well. Congratulations, gentlemen. And now, the celebration.
Well, it's not quite champagne for Johan Daruvula that he's waited for, but it's at least the celebrations with a brilliant performance from everyone on the podium. And he is Brazilian. He's remembered what to do. Brilliant to hear that anthem on the top step. A superb drive from Felipe Drugovich. Callum Eilert took points out of his nearest rival. A first podium, charging drives from Schumacher and Tsunoda through the field. That was a pretty entertaining race, Alex.
Must
Set
be a
us up
long
beautifully,
message.
that one. We've got Tsunoda on the second row for tomorrow's race. He drove a Stormer today. Interested to see what he can do.
Long message.
Tightened up our championship beautifully and took it through to the final rounds of the year.
After 32 laps, here is your race result from Bahrain. Felipe Drugovich, a three-time F2 winner, and Callum Eilert finding himself just 12 points away in the Drivers' Championship. Johan Daruvula has been a
Very long
finisher in
message.
Formula 3. Now we can say the same about Formula 2. Mick Schumacher undoing the damage of that qualifying session, 10th to 4th for him. Strong drive for Nikita Mazepin, even stronger drive for Yuki Tsunoda, 22nd to 6th. And then Marcus Armstrong back in the points. Robert Schwartzman on the first group pole. The final point scorers, Dan Ticktum and Jack Aitken.
What was it?
Pedro
Sent
Piquet
away?
just missing out ahead of Luca Ghiotto.
I'll
Then
go
Sean
back to stream
Galeo.
'cause I've
Juan
changed
Yu
up
Zhou's
on
race was
stream.
undone on that opening lap, battling with Mick Schumacher. Then it was
When
Roy
I
Nissany
first
in
joined the
15th,
stream,
Louis
that first
Delatraz in
appearance-
16th,
no,
and
third
then
appearance.
Giuliano
Third
Alesi
appearance.
just
No.
beat Teo Porcher
Sorry,
across the
some
line. Christian Lundgaard dropped down to 9th. Marino Sato was 20th, and Samira Markelov complete the order with everyone finishing the F2 race. That's the order. We're going to do it all again tomorrow with the championship battle
Just
getting
thought it was
ever
another
title.
person joining the
Just 6
stream.
drivers now can win the
Nothing
title.
really different.
Callum Eilert has
But-
closed down to just 12
Yeah.
points to Mick Schumacher.
Turned out you
You're
were
going to have to join us tomorrow to see
nice
who goes into the
person.
finale with the lead when FIA Formula
Person
2
off guard.
returns. Underway in Bahrain for a crucial race in the championship. Mick Schumacher takes third place away from his nearest rival in the
Person
championship.
Good. Person from good. Yeah, person from good.
Djokovic brilliantly wins in Bahrain. Wow!
Field 20. That one. Time to wait 20 minutes till Formula 1. No, I don't. I'm doing contracts so I can get my money up. Because we need that MWOLA. Formula 1 is in 15 minutes. Haha, poor. Poor. Here. And we need to fertilise that field. Fertilising is the best to do because it gives you the most money for the shortest amount of time. That's why I always do fertiliser jobs. Because now, if we go in here, we've only got $5,000 in loans now. Actually, that was a mistake. We've got 10,000. So I need to put fertiliser in the thing. And will you believe me? BRB. I'm back. I'm back. People in chat are now dead. anyone still in chat? Or no? Probably not. Yes, Wellen is. Oh. Keki's died. So is Camo. Oh, Camo's here. Yeah. Looks like Keiki has died. Into likes. I don't know. Nothing. Haven't moved in about 2 years.
My chat is broken.
Oh. Okay, gamer. Oh. That field. This is literally what? And what's wrong with that? Gamer man. It's so cute indeed. Why does this game actually run smoother on multiplayer than single player, like, bruh? Oh, Jesus Christ. That was a bit violent. It just completely launched me. That was the most violent crash I've had. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna go back on stream and watch that. It just goes sideways. It literally just goes sideways. I'm repeating it. Bro, moment. No, I'm gonna have to highlight that. Hold on. I'm gonna make a clip of it right now. Hold on. So if I do it from there to plonk. Bro, it has to be that long, that's so sad. Most violent crash in farming simulator ever. Create. Uploading. It is uploading. LMFAO indeed. 6 viewer pog. Let's see how many views that gets. I know it's not my clip channel, but I don't care. Bruh moment. That is a bruh moment. I don't think I've ever harvested this field or done anything with this field ever. So this is a first. And bro, we're only on 142 playbacks. That's a fat rip. That is a fat rip. Average watch time though is 15 minutes and 12 seconds. I'm clicking that. Oh, I can't click it, that's sad. To click it. Rip indeed. Ripperoonie and Spaghettirooney. 15 minutes and 20 seconds average watch time now. Yes, indeed. Pog. Gosh darn it. Okay, we need to buy a trailer. Trailers. Trailer for $1,800. I gotta go. No. See you maybe another day, Keiki. Bye bye. Big bye bye. Big ol' bye bye. And no sleep. For Adam. Oh, it uploaded. It uploaded. The video uploaded. The video uploaded. Hold on. It uploaded. Hold on, I'm putting it on to smoother on multiplayer and single player like ah. Here, it's in chat now. The link is in chat. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Pause, please. There we go. It's in chat now. Gotta go, bye. No. See you later, Keiki. For a moment. Put that in there. Put that there. Okay, there we go. Let's get back to gaming. Trailer buying, I mean. $4,200, Jesus Christ. Okay, I'll just get this trailer. Actually, no, we'll get the Ferguson. For a moment. Finally.
Here we go! Brilliant move! Nice! How was that fast? Wheel to wheel! Now space. He's cracked! Utter madness! Lewis Hamilton, six-time champion of the world!
Okay, good.
It's lights out! Away we go!
The titles might be decided, still a lot to play for, though. We've got an hour of practice here, 3 more races to go in the 2020 COVID-affected season, and the first of 2 here at the Sakhir International Circuit, the 16th running of the Bahrain Grand Prix, and it will be the 7th under lights. Karun Chandok is alongside me. Karun, yesterday it seemed like an exploratory session. There was a lot of aero going on to the different cars in terms of they were just looking at balance and setup, particularly with the new tyres for Pirelli for next year, which the guys were testing, and there weren't exactly ringing endorsements.
No, we heard, Charles Leclerc on the radio, Max Verstappen, all saying that they weren't happy with the tyres. We believe they're also 3 kilos heavier across the full set, which is quite a considerable amount when you think about how wide out they hang off the main centre of the car. So, yeah, there's not been a lot of compliments coming out of things, but that's for next year. Let's talk about this season.
I know it's for next year, but the fact that I think Lewis was really strong when he came out at the end of it and said, look, they've had a couple of years to get these tyres right, and we seem to be going backward every time that a new set is released. They're going slower, and that's an issue in a sport which is all about development and progress.
I mean, it's a funny balance, isn't it? Because, from Pirelli's standpoint, it's the same. They look at it and go, it's the same for everybody. So really the lap time doesn't matter because it's the same effect for everyone. But I think if you are from the PR and marketing side, you want the drivers to be saying good things about what's making, what the tires are. So I think that's the balancing act they have to commit, right? How much money do they put into the R&D versus how safe they can be in terms of making sure it's the same for everyone.
Okay, but the headline on the track yesterday, or rather in the wall just off the track, at the very last turn, was that of Alex Albon. From your perspective, he kept his foot in, did he? That's what you said on Skypad.
Yeah, exactly. I think, and he admitted it afterwards as well. There was a point where he could have backed out of it, and he just waited a fraction too late. By that stage, as we're about to see, the dust is just kicking up, and the car's got no grip out there. So, he could have and should have backed out of it earlier. It's a free practice session. It doesn't really count for anything in terms of the grid. And, he knows he made that error. Yeah,
expensive one. Apparently they've had to change the chassis. This is what he had to say following the session.
Pretty big hit for you there. How are you feeling?
It was okay, yeah. Obviously,
had a few of them, so used to it. But it was okay. It was just one of them things that should have got pulled out of it. Really, I was a bit surprised by the lack of grip, let's say. But yeah, I mean, it was just one of them things. It's quite a difficult, awkward angle, them crashes. So yeah, not fun, but all good.
Was that just it then? You said just a failure to back out and then the snap?
Yeah, I mean, I did back out, but not enough basically. Because when you have like one tire on the Astra and one tire on the grid, that's when the tank slappers happen. So yeah, one of those things.
Well, Christian stopped by and talked to us following that accident after the session yesterday. He said he hadn't had a talk with Alex. He was going to wait for him to cool down. But what did he say to him? How do you get his confidence back on track when he really, really didn't need that at this time?
He didn't need that. And I mean, he seemed to sort of bat it away quite lightly. You know, reading the body language of that interview, which surprises me a little bit. But I think the only way he can rebuild his confidence is by doing the job on track, Simon. You know, we've got this 1 hour session here. He's going to have a few sets of tires to try and just get himself back in the groove, back up the speed, and make sure that he arrives into qualifying with his confidence back rebuilt.
Yeah, well, we hope he can rebuild that, and they've clearly rebuilt his car, so he'll get an opportunity to right that wrong in the session. Now, in case you missed it yesterday, there was a red flag for that, and then just as the cars went back out on track, there was another red flag, and it was because of another doggy. A beauty as well. But thankfully he was all right and left the track, and Sebastian Vettel, well, he enjoyed that.
I don't say it. Or how should we say? Who let the dogs out?
Was it Bruno Senna had a horrible experience with one?
Yeah, Istanbul, he was my teammate that year. It was, I think, 1 or 2 cars behind me. As I saw the dog, and the next thing I know, I saw it went safety car because Bruno hit it, but terrifying. Anyway, this one seemed to get away lucky.
Yeah, exactly, it did indeed. So all's well that ends well for that dog. When we come back, we'll be out on track for the hour's practice.
No, that's too early. Was it? Not sure. Yeah, it was too early. Down this walk track. Just run over people. Just run over everyone, because that's fun to do. And hope you fit across this bridge. Turn here and cross here, and go here. Yeah. One big collective mirror moment. Perfect. Should have enough fertilizer to do that. To do this, I mean, not that. Should have enough. Hopefully. Hopefully we have enough. Here we go. Good turn. And yes, we will have enough. Good. We will have enough. There we go. Collect.
Great whiz through the details here this weekend on Sky Sports. We're live with the third practice session now. Qualifying is from 1 o'clock a little bit later as the sun goes down, 3 hours ahead. So it's 12:30 for a 2:10 race start. And a lot for Max Verstappen to concentrate on this weekend. His worst circuit in F1. Never on the podium in 5 starts here. Charles Leclerc took his maiden pole here. Up to David and Paul.
Fangio steering at his brother now.
Go. Yeah. Power line. I was about to say.
Welcome to Bahrain, everyone. This is the capital, Manama. It's about 19 miles away from the Sakhir circuit, where we find ourselves this weekend for round 15 of 17 in the World Championship in 2020. It's the Bahrain Grand Prix. It is time for FP3. And whilst the sun was shining, whilst those helicopter pictures were taken, the cloud covers come back over the circuit, and we will be illuminated by the floodlights later on this evening for qualifying. Top speed, about 214 kilometers an hour. Pedro de la Rosa from 2005 with a race lap record here. And this was last season. Charles Leclerc started on pole, he dropped down to third, and this on lap 6 was where he overtook Sebastian Vettel to regain the lead of the Bahrain Grand Prix. Let's go to turn 4, where Sebastian Vettel, a little bit surprised by losing the rear of his car. He was passed by Lewis Hamilton on lap 38 and sent into a spin in the process. And turn 11, and moving up to 11th place, Antonio Giovinazzi on this move on Daniel Kvyat, which saw the Toro Rosso spinning and eventually finishing in 12th place during the race. 3 tyre compounds, hard, medium, soft as ever. It is the C4, and highly degrading as well it was yesterday, the soft tyre. C3 the medium, C2 the hard tyre. We shouldn't need the wets or the inters, although it was raining again once we woke up this morning in Bahrain. Paul di Resta and myself were in the gym watching the raindrops fall, but it's dried out. I'm glad to say, Paul, the wind has picked up a little bit as well, and the track temperature just a fraction warmer than we had for FP1 yesterday.
Yeah, it has, and you know, the sun has come through. It's breaking through the clouds a little bit. We've just had the F2 race, and it's showing very much so. The tyres are fragile around here. You can see those clouds around the track, but what they want to do is get out here and see if they've made any balance changes over the course of the night, whether they can get confidence in probably the most important session for Alex Albon, I think, to get back up to speed after that crash he had at the late stages of FP2.
We had the Pirelli tyres for next season being tested yesterday, and that gave the teams a bit of extra work to think about that isn't necessarily relevant to this weekend. Mercedes doing a lot more work, it seemed, in FP2 than others, which probably means then that Mercedes have got a bit of catching up in terms of their run plan for this weekend during the course of this session. Saying that, of course, Lewis Hamilton was fastest in both sessions for the first time since the opening race of the season.
Easy when you've got the best car, isn't it? You can sacrifice a bit of mileage and concentrate on some other bits and pieces. I don't think they'll be too concerned, to be fair.
Alex Albon making his way back into the garage, and there was a lot of work Ted Kravitz for his crew to do yesterday.
Morning, Crofty, or afternoon if you're with us in Bahrain. Morning, Paul.
It feels
morning,
like
everybody.
morning.
It is generally the morning. Yes, hope you're having a good Saturday so far. Alex Albon certainly hopes he will, with the help of a new chassis. The second time this season that following a crash in practice, the Red Bull mechanics, his Red Bull mechanics, have had to change his chassis. So it was just, the team tell me that it was essentially not because they, surveyed the old chassis and saw, there's a hole in it, there's something wrong, there's something wrong. It was just easier and quicker to start again, start afresh, and build up a new chassis. Now, that takes a long time because you're not allowed to pre-assemble large parts of the new spare car. It's to dissuade the teams from running another car in the garage, effectively a T-card crew in the garage. But the Red Bull mechanics did it in very good time, which meant that they did not have to stay late and break the curfew. So that was really good effort to that. It is a new gearbox, but they would have changed the gearbox anyway. But it is the old engine. It's the same power unit. So there wasn't a new power unit required. So while it would have cost a fair bit in money with all the damage Albon did, it's not going to cost him anything in competitiveness if, and it's a big if, he can just clear his head, get that out of his system, and do a reset for the rest of the day.
So they didn't break the curfew at Red Bull, but there were two teams that were working a little bit extra last night.
There were. Oh, nice link. And that is the Williams team, who had well, it was the fuel system. They had a fairly big problem on the fuel system, and that meant they had to replace the whole fuel system, which these cars are fiendishly complicated. That's a lengthy job, and that did take all night. So that necessitated the Williams mechanics breaking the curfew. So a good job for them to actually get
on which car, Ted?
Sorry, Latifi's car. I didn't make that clear. And Danny Kvyat, he had to change an engine, a whole power unit. So not because it went bang, just because they needed to do it. That necessitated the mechanics at AlphaTauri breaking the curfew as well. Perhaps not the last power unit change we see at AlphaTauri this weekend.
Yes, well, they tried to change the power unit, or wanted to change the power unit on Pierre Gasly's car in Turkey, and then changed their mind and decided they weren't going to change the power unit, and he still got a penalty because they'd already taken the car apart before they decided to change their mind. Talking of changing minds, as we're just looking beyond turn 4 here, and news from the race director's events notes. I know Karun Chandok, who's joined us in the box alongside myself and Paul di Resta. You are always very much waiting for the events notes to be updated on a Saturday. Turn 4 track limits, ladies and gentlemen, don't exist anymore. They have been taken away in terms of monitoring on that one. The reason being, with regard to setting a lap time, they won't be taking monitoring the track limits, as the defining limits are the artificial grass and the gravel trap in that location. So the computer can stand down for the weekend, and you're already shaking your head.
I don't understand it. I don't understand why the rethink. It worked fine yesterday.
Yeah.
Clearly, there's an advantage to going wide there. Paul knows it. He's raced here. I know it. I've raced here. All those 20 drivers on track know it. If there was an advantage, they wouldn't go there. Suddenly, I don't get. They could police it yesterday. Why can't we do it today?
We had track limits there all weekend. It's an FIA. The same FIA regs that you work against. We had an 8-hour race, not just 1.5 hours in WEC.
Yeah.
I just think the drivers got far too much say. I think you just need to say, that's the rules. You're here to participate. Get on with it. May the best man win.
There were 17 lap times deleted in FP1 yesterday. There were 16 lap times deleted in FP2. So the drivers really got the message there, didn't they? Behave themselves.
But if it stayed for qualifying, that number would be down to 1 or 2, because they would know those rules and the stakes are much higher in qualifying. They wouldn't take the risk. In practice, that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to find the limit. They're trying to find how much they get away with. I had a couple of tweets yesterday asking me why lap times are being deleted in practice when it actually counts for nothing. And it's for that reason. It's for the drivers to really know where the limit is. And you could be sure, if that had stayed for qualifying, it wouldn't have been as big a problem.
It's all gone away. One other thing, as you mentioned tweets, the Bahrain International Circuit put a tweet out this morning about an hour ago about the dog that ran onto the track yesterday. that has been found thanks to Bahrain Rescues, and is now in the care of the RSPCA, I think it is, or the dog sanctuary here in Bahrain. Been checked by the vet, and she's doing very, very well. And they're after an idea for a name. If you follow Bahrain International Circuit on Twitter, you could maybe help rename the puppy.
Our colleague Craig Slater at Sky Sports News has come up with the name Sakira, like this, you know.
I like Sakira. That is
a
good.
Twist on the circuit's name.
I got a bit. I was thinking of one last night, but it's not a St Bernard Eccleston at all. It's way too small.
It is way too small.
Dog jokes now done, ladies and gentlemen. As Kimi Räikkönen comes out onto the track, I'm glad they found the dog. This really nice, been rehoused, beautiful. Kimi Räikkönen comes onto the track and joins Roman Grosjean and Kevin Magnussen, and we can get down to some running. Right, soft tyres. Should we run a book how long they last today? They were about 1 lap yesterday. They were good for 1 lap for qualifying, and if you didn't take care in the first sector, they probably weren't good for the whole of that 3.3 mile lap as well.
Well, I had a look at some of the race runs that they were doing. Nobody did a super long run, but even across a 7-8 lap stint, both the soft and medium were losing over 2 seconds of performance. I think Ted mentioned yesterday that this certainly starts to point towards a 2-stop race, unless we get some massive amount of track evolution. You know, Paul rightly, you know, talked about the track surface being a key point, and looks like we will get a 2-stop race, which is great, which is what we want every week.
Yeah, it's fragile, but the thing about this track, you can't afford to just back people up and drive around slow. You're going to get overtaken here. You know, there's 3 DRS zones, you know, down to turn 1, especially up to turn 4. You get the job done, and you can run side by side all the way down to turn 8, as we even saw in F2 again. And there was evidence of that over the years in Formula 1, that this was the second best track for most overtakes last year, which is great. And I think the tyre should be like that. You know, it properly gets them in the zone. You know, they have to compromise the setup between all compounds
so far
to ensure they've got the qualifying result they want, equally the race result they want.
We're not seeing a lot of people going out on track at the moment. I'm assuming that's because the track temperature is slightly higher at the moment than it should be for when we go out and qualify. Not by much. It's about 6 degrees higher than it was yesterday, I think.
Bro,
I mean, 6 degrees is a lot, though. You know, we know how sensitive these Pirelli tyres are. We've had a bit of cloud cover, but it's not going to change a whole lot, is it, in the next hour? I don't think. You know, it's pretty... You can feel it just walking around. It's definitely warmer and a bit more sunshine than we've had yesterday. Räikkönen looks like he's going to be setting off for a time lapse, so we can have a look around the circuit this morning.
We can. Go on then, Paul. Take us through it.
Yeah, so you can see the graphic at the bottom of your screen. Head into turn 1, very sharp, almost like a dog leg, to be honest. Kiss the apex late.
That's the mute button. Gamers. I am back in gamers. What times did the stream start for you? I don't remember. You expect me to remember? Like, bruh. I'll be right back. My mum's calling me. Hello gamers, I am back. YP, you're dead. No, I'm not dead. Does it look like I'm dead? still here? Can I?
This is a Checo sort of track.
Because his tyre deg is so high, and you know you need to be polite to them. You need to be kind, bring them in. Maybe the first 10 laps, compromise, thinking about what is going to happen later on, and that's the reason Checo's excelled, isn't it? It's his tyre, it's his approach and his throttle application that makes a difference. And he was only what 2.5 tenths quicker on average than Lance, but that's quite a lot over the course of
over
a Grand Prix
laps,
distance. And that will only be bigger at the end of the stint.
Exactly.
I mean, you just have to multiply that, don't you, across the Grand Prix distance, and he's all of a sudden he's 5-6 spaces ahead, and that's the thing in that midfield battle when you've got people like Daniel, Carlos, Gasly's up there as well. AlphaTauri looked pretty hot yesterday. We expect Leclerc as well.
Gasly was the standout, wasn't he? I think when you look at the long runs, the pace he had, but it almost looked like he had a lot less fuel, but.
And this
you wouldn't think they're kidding themselves.
This was the track that we first really started taking notice as Alex Albon goes out of the garage of Pierre Gasly with that amazing performance in his debut race here in Bahrain, qualified 5th and finished 4th in that particular race. Really stood out that weekend as well. Sergio Perez, by the way, in the last 3 races of the season, needs 2 more points to beat his highest ever points total for a season.
Having missed 2 races.
Having missed 2 races, so only 15 races this season for Sergio Perez, and a season that could be his last in Formula One, at least for a year. Who knows what might happen, whether he comes back or not. To actually end on a high, I think will be exactly what Sergio Perez wants and deserves for the way he's driving.
He's nailed his flag to the post on Thursday, hasn't he? Where he's come out and said if he doesn't get the Red Bull drive, he's going to have a year off from motorsport. You know, so he's gone all in. He's out. You know, he says, look, I'm doing the job I think I need to do on track to show that I deserve the seat. And if you know, that's the one I'm interested in. That's the one I really want to have, and thinks he can deliver.
And this might not be the popular opinion or news that the fans want to hear. This is not an opinion. It's just what I hear in conversations around the paddock. I get the feeling that Sergio Perez is going to have a year off next year. I don't see that Red Bull drive opening up for him.
You can say that, Crofty, but what happened yesterday, that could be a massive confidence dent again to Albon when the pressure's already on. I mean, Red Bull could change at the snap of a finger, and they could even change it after Melbourne next year if Sergio's sitting on the sidelines.
That's true. They could. At the moment, though, I think what's coming out of Red Bull is that we're backing Alex Albon, and this is higher than Helmut Marko and Christian Horner. We're backing Alex Albon, and we want him to stay.
But it'd be silly to change it next season. If you're thinking about even changing it mid-season next year, you might as well do it now. Get him the winter prep and the testing, and get him in the 2-year-old car, etc., etc., etc.
I tell you what we're going to do now. Turn up the volume, because the audio up sign is on the screen, and we can complete this lap with Sebastian Vettel.
That's probably because they were in the street.
Sebastian Vettel goes 6th fastest with a 1:31.9. Has Romain Grosjean behind him in the timings at the moment. Looking at those on a lap at the moment, Lando Norris has just gone fastest through the middle sector. Alex Albon, on his first time lap of this session, has gone fastest through the first sector. Here is Alex Albon approaching now the final couple of corners as Lance Stroll goes 4th fastest, 3 tenths off the pace, which is currently being set by Antonio Giovinazzi. Here comes Lando Norris. I mentioned he'd gone quick through the middle sector. He's into the mid-130s, and Alex Albon pips him by 3/100ths of a second with his first lap. Whether that stays in the top 5 or not We talked about a confidence-boosting first lap for Alex Albon. He's done what he needed to do at the moment, and that's just put in the fastest time of the session so far without problems.
It's to be expected with the cars that have run, isn't it?
Yes.
That Red Bull chassis, though.
You have to wait to see what he does against like Paul's against the immediate rivals, Mercedes and Verstappen. So, you know, let's just see how it unfolds.
Confidence destroyed. Pierre Gasly's gone faster.
I don't think it's a case of that. You know, the big hitters, the Ricciardo, Perez, who was the standout yesterday, Verstappen, Bottas, Hamilton. You know, they've not put a lap in yet. So, you know, Red Bull cars easily more than a tenth quicker than what it is, and there's Perez just crossed the line, and he's went there. So.
Yep, so he's now 2/10 off Sergio Perez, who has the quickest time, and we are getting more and more cars out onto the track. Kimi Raikkonen, the only one in the pits at the moment, after flat spotting his first set of soft tyres. And we can head to turn 10, often a place where we see drivers locking up. Damon Hill, good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon, David. Actually, I'm here. We talk about laying down rubber, don't we? And I'm standing by the drag strip here, and that is a sport that's all about laying rubber down. It's a completely different facility to the one we're racing on, of course, but it's the same principle, isn't it? This track is starting to rubber in. You're seeing them come into this very tricky down-a-hill left-hander, very slow, about 60 miles an hour, and then they have to boot it. And to get a time out of this corner, they have to actually get the car straight and then give it as much throttle as they can without spinning up. So, a very interesting challenge for all of them, not to get too much lock-up as you come in and then screw up the exit.
Thank you, Damon. What else have you got to report from down there?
It's warming up, but of course they won't be actually driving in these conditions, will they? That's I think that's Max that went past there, and
it was, yes.
Yeah, it's basically. So basically, what we're seeing is the start of all these one-lap runs, these hot laps. You know, it is a bit more like drag racing, isn't it? These tyres are only good for one blast, and so it's very critical to get this right. Grosjean just laying down some rubber on the exit, and I think this is Vettel. I think he's finished his run, so he's going to keep out of the way. As we see, is that Danny Rick? Is that Ocon, and followed closely by Danny Ricciardo, getting some power down beautifully. Not too much curb on the exit. And we're going to go and have a look at the other corner in a minute, up at turn 11, see how they cope with the entry to that one.
Brilliant. Thanks, David. Enjoy yourself down there. Certainly sounds like he is enjoying himself, and we saw Esteban Ocon and Daniel Ricciardo flash past Champ as he was down at turn 10, and here come the Renaults towards the end of their lap now. Ocon around the final couple of corners. 10th in both of his previous starts here in Bahrain, goes 4th with that particular lap, at 6.5 tenths off the pace. His teammate Daniel Ricciardo only 8th, but he blitz the final sector.
So Verstappen's time, 3/10 off what he did yesterday. 29.3 was his best. We're about to see Hamilton come out of the final corner. Here we go on board, come across the line. 28.8 was what he did yesterday. So I suspect Mercedes still carrying a decent chunk of fuel on board for this run, and perhaps they haven't yet turned the engines up as well. They have to use the same engine mode, of course, now for qualifying and the race. 29.9 is over a second slower than what he did yesterday.
So Verstappen against Hamilton. That's where the sector times are adding up to a 3.5 tenths deficit for Lewis Hamilton.
The wind direction is a solid headwind into turn 1, which is nice for the braking, but obviously works very much against you through 6, 7 down the hill, braking for 8, pushing the car. It's not very gusty, but it's there or thereabouts. And when I watched Max's lap, you could see he turned into the first part of turn 6, which is that downhill chicane, and he just slightly missed the apex, had to get out at 7 more than he would have liked. So these are all the things that you take from your first run. What you can anticipate going into the night as well. It's just a grip balance difference, and that's with the drivers. You know, they make a bit of a difference. This is Vettel. I think this was on the back of the Williams, but I think the Williams was on a long run. And I think what Sebastian's done is he's misjudged.
That was a waste with Russell. I don't know what the hell he was doing.
Exactly.
He was on a long run. I think you've misjudged your gap when you've started your lap. That's all that was.
Yes.
You can't assume people are only out there to do push back off push.
Especially in a session where you've had 20 so minutes where teams aren't on the track.
Right there.
You can't assume then that they're just going to come out and do quali runs and quali runs
No,
only.
it was evident, you know,
Oh,
midway through the lap that he wasn't going to get out the way. He would have done it because generally they're okay. If it was a Haas driver, I'd maybe think a bit different, but generally Ferrari and Williams are pretty respectful, I would say, of other competitors to do their homework.
So, nearly half an hour gone of this session. Max Verstappen with the fastest time so far with a 1:29.6. 3.5 tenths up on Lewis Hamilton, with Sergio Perez currently third fastest. Alex Albon has just gone fastest through the first sector on what is his second attempt at a flying lap, and then seems to have lost about 6/10 of a second to his teammate through the middle sector. Verstappen with the best middle sector time so far. We're on board with Pierre Gasly. He goes a little wider than he would have wanted through turn 15. Currently fourth quickest, stays fourth quickest, doesn't improve his time on that latest run. Here comes Alex Albon and goes fifth fastest. The difference between Gasly and Albon, fourth and fifth, about 3/100ths of a second at the moment. So best overall first sector on that lap, best final sector that he put in, lost the time in the middle sector.
It was half a tenth up in sector 1, 300ths down in sector 2, and a tenth quicker in the last sector. Now the last sector, that could have been a bit of yesterday, like we're saying. How much do you want to push into the final corner? You know, your first lap out. That's where you're lacking confidence, because you don't know if you want to overstep it again. You know, so you'd expect progression in that sector especially.
Yeah. No,
just building back up to it.
Moment.
Absolutely. So the early exchanges here. Who's on the back foot a little bit? Sebastian Vettel. They've got him out at the wrong place at the wrong time. His teammate Charles Leclerc currently eighth fastest for Ferrari, which you kind of guess is where Ferrari would imagine they are at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, they're in that territory, aren't they, of Renault, Racing Point, McLaren. That's where they are. I think this is quite a power-sensitive circuit as well. You've got some big, long acceleration zones, some low speed, some steep inclines as well. You know, the inclination from turns 2 and 3 up to 4. You know, there's a decent chunk of straight there, and if you're down on power, you are going to be suffering.
Bit of work going on in that Racing Point garage, as Max Verstappen, with a bit of work out on the track, has just set the fastest first sector so far.
Yeah, same as Albon. Actually, Albon's matched that in the first sector, what Max was doing, second attempt. So they pushed, they had a cool off, and then they went again. It's whether the tyres survive the middle sector and whether they get that done. And we can see the DRS firmly open. Oh, look at that.
Oh, hello. Firmly open, but waggling away like it's about to take flight.
That can't be right.
No.
I imagine. I wonder if Red Bull will let him finish the lap. But that did not look right to me.
It's a case of it's probably gone too far, isn't it? And you can see it's kicking back. It should never ever fail open. Actually, Fernando Alonso's failed in 2013 here. I remember. Was it 2013? I was behind him.
Yeah.
But you couldn't get near him because he was so quick on every straight, although so slow in the corner.
Didn't have to get a big hammer to come and get to sort it all out. Well, they've let him finish the lap, and as you can see there, that is too much wiggle on for Max Verstappen's rear wing.
See how calm the garage is.
Yeah, it's not meant to do that. So Max Verstappen with a 1:29.6 with the fastest time, but as you can see there from his rear wing, when the DRS is open, a bit too much wiggle room going on, and the upper plane. But that was happening throughout the lap. Red Bull, obviously confident enough that it wasn't going to oscillate itself to bits, allowed him to carry on and finish the lap.
Yeah, well, that car, I don't think that wing assembly will stay on the car unless it's just a simple stop that's causing it to do that, but overstepping the mark.
On board then with Lewis Hamilton, who's just done a very slow 2 minutes and 44 seconds to warm up, if that is the right phrase to use, for this flying lap now, and it's a flying lap that doesn't seem to be troubling the times.
It's interesting to see that the two Red Bulls were still able to do a second lap. I know they didn't improve much, but they still were able to get a little bit quicker. Doesn't seem to be the case here with Lewis having another hit on that same set of tyres. He's about 3/10 slower than what he did previously, 6/10 on the whole of Max. So yeah, it's they're all trying to work it out, aren't they? They're trying to, I mean, it's going to be one lap in quali. Yeah. We know it. It's a one lap wonder when it comes to it. They're just trying to get the car in the setup window they want.
Meanwhile, to turn 4, Valtteri Bottas.
He's not having a good weekend.
No.
He's really not looked comfortable on this track since yesterday morning.
Yeah, a little lock up there as well into the bargain, down at turn 8. And that's akin to Valtteri Bottas doing a rally in Finland at this time of the year rather than racing a Formula 1 car in Bahrain. Ted, to you.
On Verstappen, he is not pitted to get that rear wing, that wobbly rear wing checked. He's gone into the pits for a practice start, so I'd imagine at the end of the practice start, which I think he's just done at the end of the pit lane now, he'll come back in and they'll take a look at it. Mechanics in the garage, Red Bull garage, were having a look at that footage, as the rest of us were. Verstappen's engineer told him to cancel DRS, so not to use it, and he'll come back. But do we know that it's not meant to do that? It's not some clever new DRS system from Red Bull, ultra efficient, dumping loads of drag. Do we know that, guys? Do we know? Do we?
Yeah, fairly sure, Ted.
Yeah, so am I, because you've never seen it done before, but, well, you never know.
You love a bit of jeopardy, don't you? You love throwing a bit of speculation out there.
A wobbly DRS. The inventors of the wobbly DRS won the championship's over with 3 races to go. Anyway, I'll have a look at it when he comes back into the garage.
Following on from flexi front wings.
Yeah.
It's the end plates, you could see the stress going through them. I think that's what they'd be worried about. And him not using DRS, it looks perfect. You know, it looks very stable. And you can see from your onboard there, there's nothing massively going on, and Albon's not got it. So unless Max is getting special treatment.
No. What would a wobbly upper plane give you in terms of an advantage? I can't see that.
That's a disadvantage.
That's it, exactly.
I would think it's a disadvantage. I wouldn't think it being stable.
Yeah.
Because, you know, I mean, what would that... It must be over 3-4 degrees, the movement, at least, even more.
Oh, more than that, yeah. I mean, it was visible, wasn't it? It was visibly shaking around. So it's a disturbance to the airflow before it has to reattach when the wing shuts. So, yeah, but I'm sure they'll have a spare wing assembly ready to go. They're a top-notch team, Red Bull. I mean, they've had to work hard, haven't they, in the last 24 hours to get that car rebuilt, but they'll crack on. So 23 minutes to go. We have a little bit of a hiatus now as the teams come in for their final preparations to get the next set of tyres ready for their quali sim.
So with that in mind, and just as a bit of information to help out some of our viewers out there, and thank you for your tweets on this one, #SkyF1. We were talking about Sergio Perez and discussing his future, and a few of you quite rightly said, oh, he's got a press conference, he's scheduled a press conference for Monday. Is this to talk about his future? I'm assured that he's not announcing anything specifically at that press conference. It's mainly for the Mexican media, although I have now just been invited to join in, so I might do that. But it's mainly for the Mexican media to talk about his recent strong results. That podium, of course, in Turkey, 18-race scoring streak for Sergio Perez as well. It is not about Sergio Perez's future. So I know there's a bit of chatter on the forums about Sergio Perez and a press conference on Monday to announce his future. I'm assured by those in the know on this one, i.e. the team and his PR department, it's not to say I'm just going to step down from F1 next season.
It's a strange one, isn't it? Because the whole paddock within Formula 1 is kind of saying, how can this guy be without a drive? How can he not be put forward for that seat? He's up for Red Bull. You know, he's been given the results. I understand where they are with Alex, but I don't understand with just the general chat that it's not happening in some team, not even just what's been chatted about. why he's an asset at the moment. He's an absolute asset in Formula 1 and such a mature age and delivering.
I tell you what, Mattia Binotto is listening in from Maranello, and Mattia, it's brilliant to have you with us, and I know that you're really happy with your drivers for next season, but if you had a vacancy at Ferrari, would Sergio Perez be a man that you think he could do as a good job?
You know, Sergio's been part of our Ferrari driver academy. We know him well. I think he's a good driver. He improves through the seasons, very strong certainly in the race. He's consistent, very consistent in the race. He had to improve a bit the quali, but I think that if you look at his season, he even improved the quali. So I think he's a very strong driver, no doubt.
Brilliant, thank you for that answer. Lovely to see you. I don't know where you are in Maranello at the moment, and maybe you can tell us that, but why are you there, back at base for a second race running?
Yeah, that's what we call our Maranello box, so it's really our remote garage. So I'm here with all the engineers that are looking at the telemetry, obviously analyzing data, in contact, radio contact with the guys in the garage in Bahrain. So I think really being here during the weekend, you can obviously have all the radio communications, the telemetry, the data, so you work as being at the pit wall. Huh? It's really working very well as well. The meetings, you can follow them. So on the operational sides on the weekend, it's pretty efficient, I have to say. Obviously, you never feel the atmosphere of the paddock, which I know very well. But at that time of the season, considering as well what's the 2020 for us, now I believe it's more important to focus on the 2021 and the future. But I will be back. I will be back next week for the last 2 races, and I will be back on the garage.
Mattia, it's Karun. When we spoke in Imola, you mentioned to me that there was a lot of work going on the power unit side for 2021, and you were happy. Obviously, that was over a month ago. Can you tell us a little bit more? How's that going? Because now you've been back at base, keeping an eye on that, I guess.
Yeah, as first, obviously, we have been completely frozen for the 2020. That's for the regulation we decided all together during the lockdown, but the power unit on next year will be brand new, completely new. And as Ferrari, knowing obviously that we had to improve our competitiveness in that area, we put a lot of effort and investments, try to improve. So as I said, yeah, by Imola time, the engine is running well at the dyno. So now it progressed and improved on the performance side. We need obviously to complete all the reliability homologations, but so far, I would say, pretty happy with the development, but still there is few weeks before freezing it for the start of the season.
Mattia, it's Paul. Obviously, that's for the future. You're seeing all the data, you're hearing the drivers talk. What are they saying? Where are you in the mix of this midfield battle? Because it's getting tense now.
Yeah, it's very intense at the moment, but you're right. I think on our side, more important, really try to improve ourselves, looking at next year. Try to understand the weaknesses of the car and making sure that at least we're capable of addressing them. So while the battle for the midfield is important and the constructor position certainly is important to us, what's more important, again, I think, to confirm the progress of the car we've seen in the last races.
And just finally, Mattia, last race, Turkey, absolutely fantastic. And maybe the conditions were really suited to your car, which this season seems to have worked its tyres quite aggressively. So on a weekend where you needed to get heat into those tyres, you had the perfect car for it. If that's the case, does that mean this weekend could be to your detriment, because we're seeing high degradation on the tyres already from all teams?
Yeah, you're right. I think that both Portimao and in Turkey, we have been quite okay with the tyres, making them working properly. It will be more difficult here, but if I look as well Imola I think was not easy for tyre degradation, but we had a good race. So I think the car has improved. Certainly this weekend it will be a lot more difficult compared to the last race, but we are there trying to do our best.
Mattia, go well this weekend. We look forward to seeing you back here next weekend as well. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you.
Mattia Binotto, live from Maranello via The miracles of modern technology, and great to catch up with him, and obviously very important as he's overseeing that technical side that he's back at base for a couple, but he'll be back at the racetrack next week, and we're on board now with Valtteri Bottas setting the timing screens purple.
You know, I said he didn't look comfortable so far this weekend. It finally, I wonder if this is when he's finally starting to get himself into the groove. A different approach maybe, Crofty, you know, stop being the star of Friday and let it ramp up over the weekend.
It goes fastest by, nearly 9/10 of a second, only that. Is this Mercedes starting to take it a bit more seriously as well? You know, they turn the engine mode up a little bit, which they can do now. They can't do between, you know, qualifying and the race, obviously. But is this just Mercedes saying, right, we've done enough testing, we've done enough sorting out what we need to sort out, time to look at some performance?
I think they've turned the motor up, haven't they, and taken a sufficient amount of fuel out of that car, but they've also been running around heavy, and that will get Red Bull's attention because they were looking good. But at the same point, the track is evolving, it's slightly getting cooler. One thing to note when watching Red Bull with a wing, I think it's obviously a clearance issue. It's not the assembly itself, so it's obviously where they feel they are, and they've been measuring it, they've been greasing it up again, and they're obviously confident they're going to send it out, and that'll be fine to continue on. So, you know, as usual in F1, everything is right on the edge. Overstep that edge, and it can go horribly wrong, but you can bring it back, and it's within what it's designed to do.
Bottas suddenly popped up on the speed trap, I noticed, on that lap. Second fastest of anybody with no slipstream. There wasn't any car anywhere close to him. So
interesting. Yesterday, I think Lewis was second slowest through the speed trap.
I didn't see, to be honest. So, but I think it just adds credibility to the theory you guys are talking about, where they perhaps now 15 minutes to go in the session, they've just started to ramp things up.
Slower than everyone through that speed trap except Charles Leclerc.
So there you go. Right, here comes Lewis crawling around. Let's see. So Valtteri's laid down the benchmark of a 28.7. Let's keep in mind, by the way, that's only a 10th quicker than what Lewis did yesterday in FP2. Conditions different, 5 degrees warmer still at this stage of this session. But away we go. Hamilton starting his time lap.
What took you so long?
You can see DRS is firmly open. I thought you were carrying on there, Karun. DRS is firmly open. Braking for turn 1. You can see those bumps, those oscillations going through the wing. And he gets a nice sharp exit on his way to the end of the first sector.
So up the hill, DRS open again as he comes up towards turn 4. Tricky corner, you go over a crest and the track drops away on the way out. Important to make sure the rear of the car is settled so you can pick the power up through the center, or the meat of this lap, as I like to call it, the middle sector here. This is the one with the most corners. This is where the most lap time is won or lost. Little bit edgy in terms of picking up the power coming out there. Shifted the brake balance backwards now, 55%, to make sure he doesn't get any hint of a lockup into the turn 10. Left-hander, brake balance going back forward 3%. It's a big shift, I can tell you, in a race car to move the brake bias that much, but that's what they need to do to attack the entry of these corners. Hamilton's still in 4th gear for that left-hander. It's a lower gear than we've seen a lot of other people using, but clearly that's what he needs to get the stability on the way into the corner. Fraction up, 300ths ahead now of Bottas. So just one corner to go. Really important to make sure that you get the braking point spot on and then don't commit too much speed as we've seen other people doing. He didn't do it on that lap. Beautifully judged. Uses the exit curve, and that takes him to the top of the times.
By a 10th of a second, Lewis Hamilton, who was on pole here in 2016 and 2015 for his 2 pole positions here in Bahrain. And he and Valtteri Bottas completing 9 laps each, as you can see. Nicholas Latifi and George Russell at Williams with a bit more work to do, obviously, this afternoon. 28 laps between the pair of them. Ted, down to you.
There is a lot of work going on in the Renault garage, actually. There you can see, certainly on Daniel Ricciardo's car, they've been looking at something on the right rear brake duct. I can see some of the tape coming out just to secure something there. They moved a bit of weight forward into the base, the main plane of the front wing. Esteban Ocon is just sort of sitting there in his car, not much going on there. So Ocon was just doing a burnout in the last few minutes, did a burnout in the garage just to lay some rubber in the pit box. Maybe Renault are expecting more than one stop tomorrow. And Daniel Ricciardo hopefully will be getting out to see what he can do on the soft tyre. He was kind of king of the soft tyre yesterday, Ricciardo, wasn't he? He seemed that he could keep it alive longer than most other people in the first stint, which might be critical for him on Sunday. But you saw Cyril Abiteboul, didn't you, Crofty, earlier? He's definitely here, and I've asked, and he seems to be still minus a tattoo. So that hasn't been inked just yet. I'm assured he's not going to duck out of the deal, though.
He's got plenty of time if he's staying out here in Bahrain or before Abu Dhabi, I'm sure, to get that sorted. Thank you very much indeed, Ted. It is time for Max Verstappen to set his next flying lap.
I think he's going to firmly remember Daniel Ricciardo when he looks in the mirror after he gets the tattoo.
Yeah.
That wing's still moving around, isn't it? Still not comfortable.
Well, it is. And it's...
That's interesting, isn't it? I mean, we saw the mechanics looking at it, and clearly they've decided to send it back. I mean, it's oscillating a bit. Not as much, and not anywhere close to as bad as before. There is certainly some movement there. But clearly the team feel is happy enough. And look at that first sector.
Oh, yeah.
10th and a half nearly up on what we've seen from Mercedes so far. But it's his middle sector, Crofty, that we've talked about all day. You know, sector one, yeah, it's got a couple of corners, but we haven't seen big differences. You know, even people like Sainz and Ricciardo are doing very good sector ones yesterday. It's this middle one, and then the third sector, you know, the ones who can manage to keep the tire temperatures under control. That's where we're seeing the big changes. So, yeah, Paul, let's, you know, into this high-speed sequence of corners. Big shout of sparks there from the Red Bull on entry.
Yeah, it is. It's nice and sharp, isn't it? It's looking good. It's whether he can survive that, and he's still up. So it just shows you maybe the track has evolved way more than we thought. Maybe Mercedes just progressively going with it. It is dropping as we speak. It's dropped again since Mercedes were on track and into the final stages where they were ultra strong in the first set of tyres. And Verstappen, as he got it done right on the edge, he's got a little bit of movement there. You'll see that wing moving around as it gets a bit further down the straight. But very strong lap time, and it's good, great to see before qualifying.
Absolutely, never started on the front row here. Max Verstappen in the turbo hybrid era. Red Bull haven't qualified in the top three or finished on the podium. We'll just follow Carlos Sainz over the line in his McLaren as he jumps up to fourth fastest overall, and now head to turn 11. Damon Hill, come in.
Yep. Oh, David, honestly, oh, can you hear that? That's a Ferrari. Hear it scraping as it goes along the curbing on the exit. I am getting the most massive coming at me, flat out, and just before they turn into the left, they turn right and point straight at me. And poor old Lee there, you know, I hope you keep your eye out, Lee, because if anything happens, we've got a duck. But it is fabulously impressive. We've gone from one extreme to the other. Turn 9, one of the slowest corners on the circuit. The cars look a bit cumbersome, they look a bit lazy. You come here, Max Verstappen is absolutely awesome through here. Obviously that was a slow lap, but I mean, when he was on his hot lap, you can see how much commitment there is with that Red Bull in his hands.
I'm absolutely loving listening to the sounds of Damon Hill trackside down there, and it must be a fantastic place to stand and watch the Formula One cars. I tell you what, Damon, if Max Verstappen goes for another flying lap, we'll keep an eye on it, and then we'll come to you just as Max Verstappen's approaching. How's that sound?
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm not going to be able to look at you because I'm going to be keeping my eye on Max as he comes down here. As you can see, they do this little kink. They turn, they're going down the straight, but they do a little kink to the right before they turn into the left. That's the unnerving bit.
Sadly, he's just pitted. He's spoiled all our fun there.
Well, Damon's having fun anyway.
Damon's having a lot of fun down there. Thanks very much, Damon. This is the crawl lap before the fast lap.
Have they went for another set of tyres, Mercedes?
Well, maybe they're thinking, Paul, that they're going to use the mediums in qualifying, aren't they? So they could burn up some more softs for Q3.
Yeah, you could do.
You know, so just use another set now because they don't need to necessarily save it for the race.
They had 6 sets of softs going into this to this session. 2 sets of mediums, 1 set of the hard tyre, and you do have to give 2 back, don't you, at the end of it?
You know, we were talking about Alpha Tauri, guys. Very strong performance so far. 6th and 8th for Gasly and Kvyat. That team, I really think they've made a lot of strides. I know Gasly won Monza a while ago, but since, I think, Portimao, Imola, and Turkey as well. You know, Turkey in the wet, they were hopeless. But in those recent run of races, I think they've made some good strides forward. And they're showing once again that car's very competitive here.
Karun, you need to go.
Well,
back to the
in a
paddock.
minute, though,
Thank you very much for being with us in the commentary box. Lewis
15
Hamilton
minutes
is
over,
going for it again.
so
There's turn
6.5
4. A
minutes
lot of you have been
till
talking about
F1
track
P3 is
limits.
over.
That's how wide you can go
And
now.
then
It's not being monitored by the
I'll take a
FIA.
little 5-minute
I
break
would
or
suggest
something,
that the
and then we'll
drivers
do
are
music
only out
for a
there
bit.
because they think it's the quickest way to go. But let's head to Damon Hill, who's down at turn 11. Now, Lewis is coming your way, Damon, in about 2 corners' time.
I mean, just got a Haas, we've got a slow car coming up on the track, staying offline. One of the Renaults managing to keep out of the way just as a
Turn
Haas
left.
flew past on a hot lap. And here he comes now. He's aiming slightly towards the corner, then aims slightly towards me, uses the curb on the entry, runs wide beautifully. As always with Lewis, he doesn't exceed the track limits too much. He uses just enough to get the pace. The car looked very smooth. Not nearly as much scraping and sparks as we saw off the Red Bull. But it looked really neat. That I don't know what lap time he's done. Maybe you'll be telling him.
Little
sooner or
bit
later, he'll be telling
slower.
us.
A little bit slower than he came through before, David. Thank you.
It's definitely not another set of tyres. He's obviously been in the garage and had a slight setup change to go back out, hasn't he? But just the way he was trickling around, like he was nursing them, but that's obviously doesn't want to take any goodness out of them, so he gets the impression of the change they've made.
I think that's the way that's the way they're going to be doing it in qualifying. But as you and Karun have rightly said, you can overdo the outlap and arrive way too cold with tyres and brakes into turn 1. Ted, to you.
Down at Red Bull, if you can't fix the DRS first time, then try again and take the whole pit apart. And that's what they're doing. It's the actuator in the middle of the front wing that moves that top element of the rear wing, I should say. Moves the top element of that rear wing up and down. And Paul Monaghan, the sort of chief of operations there, chief engineer, has kind of told the mechanics, okay, take it apart for real now, for proper, and let's see what's going on. It does, of course, have to. It's a governed maximum opening slot, isn't it? The DRS, when you do that, they do check that in the pits. Obviously, you can't check it while the car is going at 200 miles an hour on track. So it has to satisfy that that it can't open more than a predetermined amount when it's in the pits. But yeah, that's clearly an issue, despite my joke of what engineer, what designer Adrian Newey might have up its sleeve, and they're going to try and fix it before the end of the session.
Thank you very much. 14th for Esteban Ocon at the moment, goes 11th with his latest lap, 129.6.
It's interesting watching Ricardo Ocon. Ocon's got a big advantage, 3/10 in Sector 1, but Ricardo does the same in Sector 2 the opposite way, so I wonder if in a different setup. And Daniel obviously getting a little bit of traffic at the end of the lap, so where's that going to put him?
Goes 11th and just ahead of his teammate there. It's either different setup, Paul, or knowing full well that if you attack too hard in the first sector, you're going to run out of juice in those tyres through the middle part of the lap where you need the grip. And what do they need, a bigger hammer or another spanner down at Red Bull?
We've got the car started up and you can see them putting the spacer in there, which looks like an aluminium kind of block to ensure it's not over open and too far. But I guess what they want to do is get out there and try that again, because if not, they would change the assembly. I don't think you would want to change the wing ahead of qualifying because you've got the uncertainty if it's going to work with the DRS under the load. But more importantly, is that wing assembly. The most preferred wing assembly will be on the car at the moment, ahead of qualifying. So you're going for your number 2 or number 3 choice.
But also, your spare is going to be of an identical nature.
Well,
and if you use your spare because this one it doesn't work, then if you then have a problem in qualifying, you've got to bring in a new wing, which might not be identical, and then you start getting penalties.
You say they're identical. Yes, they come out the same mould. Yes, they're built the same way.
gamer. He has to sleep. Okay. I know this is only... I had no sleep. Bruh, it took you long enough, Cells. Bruh. What took you so long?
Isn't it? You know, there's 4 big long straights, or
Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Big oof. Bro, you know what's sad? This stream is 9 hours and 22 minutes long, and only 157 playbacks. Like, bruh. Do I continue streaming or not? Yes or no, Cells? It's all up to you. But actually, Cells, do I continue stream or no? Yes or no? It's all up to you. Anyone that wants to talk and chat. For a moment. The only problem is my mum was like, you're going to have no sleep for tomorrow. You have to be up by 10 or 11. How about I harvest this field? Yes, let's harvest this field. Well, I'll speed up time a little bit so it grows. Skip till next day. Five viewers, Jesus Christ. 3 viewers actually. Oh, I'm stupid, I didn't take off the thing on the screen. Duh. Dummy. Not that. That, there we go. Hi, big dumb. Big dumb. Biggest dumb of all dumbs. There's 3 people watching the stream. I bet one person hasn't liked the stream. Okay, now we need to go into here. Go here. Go all the way over here. Buy that. And how much is a header? Header. Bruh, Cells. You came for like the first 5 minutes of stream, then you're gonna also experience the end of the stream like, bruh. The Tri-Bind mod? What's that? What is the Tri-Bind mod? What is a Tri-Bind mod? Explain. Explain to me, child. What is Cell? Oh, Cells, did you see the video I posted of the stream earlier? With the most violent crash and farming simulator ever? You should watch that highlight or clip, whatever you want to call it. Choppy chop chop chop. Still see, you even still hear Cells? Probably not. Probably left. Link. Go to Discord, it's on Discord. Just put link in Discord. Yeah. It's called Tri-Band 100, it's a really punk harvester. What is it though? Like actually what is it? I demanded the knowledge. No, like what kind? Has it got like a 17,000 meter header? Or what? Has it got anything special with the harvester? Well, this hill is steep. I haven't really noticed. Okay, nice insight there, Cells. Nice insight you've given me. It's 20 minutes. Oh. Yeah, but how much does it cost? Like $200,000 probably? that is everything. Oh, we can unload it next time. So I can't get it. Oh, oof. Yeah, it's doing this glitch again where I can't. Well, actually, if I do that, maybe. Yeah, it's not letting me thing. You have to unload the game and load it back up, but I'm not going to do that. I'll do that next time I play this map, which will probably be Wednesday or Tuesday. So yeah, I'll see you guys for the next stream, which will be tomorrow. Not sure when though, so we'll expect the stream tomorrow. Jeebus is by. What about witchcraft? But yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, Sal's and everyone. Yeah, it was fun. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye for now. Ta-ta! Witchcraft, yeah, so we good. Okay, bye bye.